wear all the time. So this is a really fun and exciting event where we've got lots of different styles for you to try, and we'd love to hear from you if this is your thing. I sent a video to my mum because this is right up my mum's street. My mum's American and our ancestors are Native American. I think my grandmother's grandmother. So we've got some really cool like turquoise that's hundreds of years old, and some really, really special pieces. So today, let me tell you what we've got going on. 8 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you a fantastic last chance saloon where we've got bits and bobs that I've literally got the last couple availabilities.
I love this crackle quartz.
I know, isn't that silly? And the
That's
garnet.
so beautiful. Oh,
rope.
the garnet rope. That would take hours and hours and hours to make.
Is that? I didn't think we had any of that left.
You're after that, aren't you, I think?
Is what?
Oh.
Oh, it's Thulite. Oh, gosh, that's going on the shopping list as well. So I've been looking for rhodonite. I've been looking for rhodonite.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
And that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Did you think it was rhodonite?
Yes, I did. Yes.
I forgot all about Thulite. So we've got some really fab stuff coming up in the first hour, including the most incredible kyanite. This is a premium strand of beautiful kyanite. That is
Finest
absolutely
I've ever
gorgeous. Seen. It's so, so fine. So I opened this box and I was like, that's what I said this morning, that's going on the shopping list. And do you know what Ross said, which I just can't believe? Let me just show you this. The first thing Ross said is, that's not even a good example. He said they're so good that there's even better samples in our vault. So not very many of them left, but they are absolutely breathtaking. This is your kyanite. And we have a Dreamcatcher project, which is a lot of fun. So we've got a beautiful Dreamcatcher project to bring to you. Okay, Ross said before we need to do anything, we've got to just stop everything a second. We have a mistake. Okay, we are going to something on the web. Okay, we will be back in just a tick.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Oops, we have a little mistake.
It's not a small mistake.
Okay, we've got a 1,000 carat mistake. Do you know what? We've got a couple different types of JewelleryMaker, right? We've got jewellery makers that will see a mistake and know it's a mistake and go, oh, I'll just check that out and put that in my basket. And then we've got a few that message into Ross and say, Ross, I think you've made a mistake, and kind of flag it. So thank you to our maker. Forget your £1 deals to start the show. We've got a 1,000 carat mistake happening. That this is, Ross said, better than any £1 deal we could possibly give to you. So we have your beautiful, I mentioned this garnet rope, which is staggeringly beautiful. This is 450 carats, right? 450 carats. It's beautiful, hand-stitched rope. It's 450 carats. Now, I said a 1,000 carat mistake because Ross has entered this into the system at the wrong price, aka a massive mistake. We were supposed to have it at £45. That's £1 a carat, right? £44.99. That's £1 a carat. Oh yeah, sorry, 10 pence a carat. Yeah. 10 pence a carat. That was supposed to be your deal to start the auction. However, he's put the wrong price in. On top of the fact it's the wrong price, it's available for you on a 3 for 2. So now there's actually nothing we can do. There's no way we can change it. It's locked in. When we start, I mean, you'd think after all this time we would. You'd think after you know, our system, because this type of show that we do is about 12 years old. They would be able to do like a reverse, but we physically can't. Once it's locked and loaded, it's locked and loaded. the amount of mistakes we've done with. So we're going to start with this one. It's not a £1 auction, but it's better than that because you're getting 1,350 carats for what price? £30. 1,350 carats. They're £10 each, Ross.
Honestly, that's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you need to buy more. Right, you need to buy multiples of 3. Grab as many of those as you can. If you want one at $14.99, that's a steal. That's an absolute steal. We've got 300 of these guys, which means that's 100 of you that can get this on a 3 for 2 offer. It's £10 each. You know that is way below what it cost us to bring this to you. This is hand stitched. So somebody is, I mean, Mark, how long does it take to do something
well,
like this?
I'm just trying to work it out. So it's right angle, it's tubular right angled weave, and I think that would, for me, I think that would probably take me about quarter of an hour per inch.
Wow.
So 15 times 34, 510 minutes. So if at a full don't stopping, you're probably looking at about
8.5 hours of
and that's
stitching.
with no break, full on, which that'll never happen.
That's,
No.
I mean, this is lower than cost, guys. This is a mistake. Sometimes they call it a happy accident, right? This is pure serendipity. Take advantage. I've got a question. It might be a no, but this is what I'm here for, right? Mark,
Yes.
could I snip and then make a bracelet, snip and reattach, or would it all fall apart?
You could actually, but what you'd have to do, so you'd cut a section, then you'd unthread maybe 6 inches, and then you can add more thread, and then
put it back together.
you could get 2 and join them together to make a
really
long
long
rope. That's
Hey,
quite
look at that.
I would get 3. I would dismantle one completely, because are they 3 or 4 mil rounds? Yeah, 3 are. They look like 3.
3.
So you can do your capriccio, you can do your micro kiss cross. I
Yeah.
think they are.
They are. They're like grape shapes.
Yeah.
They look like little raspberries. Now, I know, I've got a feeling a lot of our guest designers have bought this at the full price because Rachel Smith was wearing it the other day. I'll show you how long it is without hitting my microphone if I can. So if you want to buy one, okay. So you can't use the 3 for 2 with the Jan 20 offer, but if you're just buying one, you can get one with a Jan 20, or you can get 3 on a 3 for 2 without the 20% off. I'd get 3 for 2 because that's £10 each.
Without a doubt. Yeah,
that's the better value. How good is that?
You could probably sell that on your stall for £75, £100.
100%.
Easy.
Easily.
Yeah.
Just buy and resell it, and you got no, you've got zero, what's it called? Time. You've got no time. You don't have to spend any time. You can just purchase it, put that on display in your jewellery store or your jewellery stall. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. $14.99. Honestly, that is an absolute mistake. Yay! Thank you, Eva, darling. Absolutely beautiful. Right, add 3 to your basket. It's £10 each.
That's mad.
I remember when we did this auction last, and it was still a really good price, but this is crazy because I remember thinking I should get one of these for my mum. It's amazing. Think about, because I was just thinking I should get one of these for my mum. I could get this for my mum for Valentine's.
It's very, very Valentine-y.
It's beautiful. It's like a plum colour.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say. It's not red garnet. It's like a purpley plum. Is this Indian? Yeah, it's from sight to me it looks like a pyrope almondine mix because you've got purple with red. Do you see how the red comes through into the light? It's really lovely. It's totally natural, and it's 8.5 hours of stitching.
At least.
8.5 hours of stitching for £10.
This would all be done by hand. I don't think there's a machine that would do it because they're not a uniform shape. The gemstones, a machine wouldn't be able to do it.
So the other hand stitched ropes we have are £40 on our website.
Which is a bargain. Oh yes.
The other hand stitched pieces
Hang
we
on,
have.
there's more. There's more stones on this rope than the others, and they're more expensive.
Oops.
This is a massive bar.
Yeah, big mistake from our lovely Roscoe. But there's nothing we can do. What he could have done is said, Steph, don't mention that garnet. And maybe just 2 or 3 people would just notice the deal.
Wow.
So this is ours. So that's AXGE, that's ours. Now, the other 2 are £40. You can buy them if you want them. They're still a great deal. Today, this is an offer at £10 each. You can get 3, yeah, you could get 3 and save yourself a tenner on this rope. That's the price. Those are locked in at those price.
Right.
Exactly. I can't believe that. That is absolutely brilliant. Well, they say Happy Accent is the last. It's payday January. You can grab yourself a nice little January special, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's 34 inches. Yeah, shows how good it is because it's not £1 deals off the track. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I would think about doing, because I really like. There's a few ways that you can create like the look and style of a bangle without wearing a bangle. So if you can, as Mark said, turn this into a bracelet, or you can always take it apart and restitch it into any design that you like. But you know what? For a tenner, that's 8.5 hours work you don't have to put into it. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. If you've just joined us, you've joined us for a mistake. Yeah. Ross says we can't do anything else because we have to make sure they all sell out and then nobody will know. Yeah. He says, see that whole T-bowl, might as well throw that out the window because we have to make sure this all sells to nothing. Welcome to the Garnet Rope Show. Absolutely beautiful. Georgina, it's a 3 for 2 offer, so it's best to buy in multiples of 3. That will make them just £10 per strand, which is obviously way, way, way lower than where we should be for this beautiful rope. And what I have to say is, the thing about January is garnet, I think, is a little bit, has for years been a little bit sort of the underdog, because everyone's like, amethyst for February, gorgeous, emeralds for May, gorgeous, right. And people go, garnets for, and I'm like, garnets are gorgeous, and I do think, especially this month,
I think we've proved it this month.
There has been some amazing, you've all really, I've seen so many messages that say, I wasn't sure on garnet, but now I love it. It's been such a good trend, and I just think, and this is the thing, right, with real jewellery like this, this is going to stay in your jewellery box forever. You can hand this down. Like, just because it's £10, it doesn't mean it's a costume jewellery all of a sudden. It doesn't mean that it's glass beads all of a sudden.
And there's no findings to tarnish over the years.
Exactly.
This will be just as good in 50 years' time.
Exactly. 34 inches, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So what we're going to do, that's a good idea, Ross. Yeah. We're going to do a restart of our show, and we're going to pretend that this mistake didn't happen.
We've never done this before.
Right, I tell you what, just because we're going to restart the show, because we've made such a massive mistake, we can't edit because we're live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, you've got 40 minutes to keep checking, all right? And then we're going to restart. Okay. You've got a minute with the graphics on screen, then we're not allowed to bring it back up for the next 40 minutes. We're going to restart our show.
If we have any left.
And pretend that didn't happen. All right? Because that was a mistake. I was halfway through telling you what was coming up this morning. I didn't even tell you what's going on at 9 and 10 o'clock.
Oh, my word.
So, well done. You know when they say the early bird catches the worm? Well, you've just caught the garnet for £10. A hand-stitched strand. The early maker catches the garnet. We'll rewrite it. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just a 1,350 carat mistake there. Well done. If you get all 3, that's £10 less than the price of the other garnet hand-stitched ropes. You're going to have 40 minutes to check them out, but I'm not going to be talking about them because they are much, much, much too low. That was so good. Ross interrupted the little menu of the day.
Wow.
Okay, right, everybody got it? Don't tell anybody.
you.
Good morning.
Good
Hello.
morning. Oh.
Welcome to the
Payday.
Friday. It's Friday here on JewelleryMaker.
God.
It's been a while. Haven't seen you for a bit.
No.
How are you?
What an amazing show we've got lined up today.
An exciting show we have got lined up today. Shall I tell you what we've got going on?
Oh, yes,
We've
please.
got, this morning in our 8 o'clock show, we have got an amazing dream capture project coming up at the end of the hour. I really like the idea of this. So this is the first time you've seen it as well, isn't it, this morning?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
So you're going to get, is this special thread, Mark? I feel like
this is embroidery thread for cross stitch and tapestry and things like that, which is what I use to do my tassels.
I thought so.
Yes,
so
yes.
actually, you can do some dream catchers, you can make some tassels, and you get the needles, you get the beads, and I think you get a pair of scissors as well, so that's fab.
For the price of this kit, I have bought the needles.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's...
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's what, starting at 20?
Yeah.
So is that going to be really cheeky, is it?
Yep.
That's going to be a really low price,
There we go.
guys.
Yep. You get the frames, you get the box, you get all the threads, the scissors, beads, everything.
That's fantastic.
Amazing. And there are thousands of YouTube tutorials on dream catching.
Yeah, literally, hundreds and hundreds of you. And there's loads of different ways that you can do it, right?
Yep.
They're really individual. They're actually really fun to make. They're actually really nice projects.
Very personal as well.
So,
Very
personal. Loads of deals online. If you have a look through, you'll see all of our 8 AM projects. Nobody mention item number 7, okay? just there's no number 7 today. Just skip past that one. Look, ready? Blip. No, number 7 is not on a 3 for 2 at $14.99. It is not available at £10 a strand for the next 40 minutes. Not talking about it. Oh, pearls. Got also. Oh, I love those high luster baroques. We've got some smashing, wonderful pieces coming up for you.
Trolleyite. What's
it is
that?
gorgeous, Mark. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'll show it to you when we have it. Oh, look, the Pandai earrings. Very last in stock.
15 metres of spinel, I'd grab that.
Yeah, beautiful. Look, there's the Trolleyite strand as well. Really, really, really lovely. So 9 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you your...
a gemstone I have never worked with.
Oh yeah, it's the azurite, is it?
I've never worked with it.
Never?
Never ever worked with it.
Do you know, I just said that's right up your street as well.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Absolutely
this is
beautiful.
The first time I've seen faceted azurite. It is absolutely American. It is absolutely beautiful, and it's American.
Yes. Yeah.
I meant to say it's beautiful and American. It's beautiful, and it is American azurite. It's absolutely gorgeous. So it's faceted, and then we have put this. Actually, we've teamed this. That's with the 12 o'clock project, isn't it?
Well, that's what I've done today. I did it a couple of weeks ago, and it works really well. If you take the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock, you mix them all together. And bring all the products to do that. To be honest with you,
because the prices are so good, and I'm saying this from somebody who's about to place a very large order, you can get the 9 and the 12 o'clock, and like Mark has. By the way, Mark, your jewellery's incredible. Look at this, wonderful. It's like a shop. Honestly, it is like a shop. Look at how incredible that looks. Doesn't that look amazing for our event?
Ever and I have broken the JewelleryMaker law.
Oh my gosh, what did you do?
Between us. These are supposed to be for our next big theme weekend, next weekend, which is Chinese New Year. But we've snaffled them because it works perfectly with today's theme.
Really good.
Yes.
So don't tell anybody.
Tell anybody.
We've got secrets between us this morning, guys. I feel like. Also, I started the Traitors. I've started season 1.
Oh, well done.
Of the Traitors.
Oh, amazing.
So I'm going to finally catch up with you.
Oh, well done.
So I have this thing, right, because I'm at the gym, I get really, really bored on
perfect.
So what I'm doing is I'm saving it just to watch when I'm at the gym.
Brilliant.
So when I'm on my stepper, I don't think about the stepper. I just watch Traitors, and then I have to be very strict with myself so that I'm really looking forward, not to getting on the stepper, but to watching Traitors.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, so it's your partner's met Will from season 1. Very cool. Yeah, so I've literally done 1 episode so far.
Okay.
But I'm hooked.
We're on the Irish version at the moment.
Are you?
But they're not putting the episodes on very quickly. There's only 4 episodes on.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they'll probably put 2 on tonight.
Yeah.
Love it. Really
Very
enjoying
exciting.
it. Really
well,
enjoying
I
it.
feel like that's what we're doing today. We're being like, shh, don't tell anybody.
Yes.
Don't tell anybody about my item number 7. Yeah,
No.
don't tell
so
anybody
this is
about that.
is the Valentine gift that you
Now,
wanted
this
it
is
in
coming
here.
up at the end of the hour, and it is absolutely amazing. This is your beautiful
look at
kyanite. This is
that.
9 o'clock this morning. Absolutely spectacular. Also, for me, a particularly special auction today. We have brand new orange jadeite.
This is right
This
up my
is
street.
absolutely
this is my favourite
gorgeous.
colour.
So I've had the ring on for maybe about 10 days and the bracelet, right? So this is the actual strand that you get. There isn't very many, I have to say that. I think there's only 40 of the strands. To get this size, because what they do with jadeite boulders, you might know this, is they pre-form slices. So what they do is they kind of pre-slice them, and they are most of the time 11 mil. So you're really, really lucky if you can get a 9 or a 10 mil. Anything over than that is next to impossible to find, and especially yellow. So this is called orange jadeite, but if you look into what orange jadeite is, some people call this yellow, some people call this red, because I've seen red jadeite pieces and I think, that's not red, that's orange. I see yellow jadeite and you think, well, hang on. And on top of that, the kind of star of the show is the carved Picsou. So the carved Picsou, not only is he really, really special, and I'll tell you all the story of the carved Picsou, but he's by colour. So do you see how the bracelet is? We've got aqua stones and we've got honey stones. Well, Mr. Picsou is both. He's absolutely adorable. And this is a really traditional pixie. Can you see he's curved?
It's that real egg yolk yellow, isn't it?
Yeah,
That we all
it's
talk
so
about. Yeah.
beautiful. And I've looked at some sort of heritage pieces of the carved pixies, and because yellow, number one, we know is extremely hard to get hold of, but it was also the royal jadeite. Yellow and gold
right.
was the
Yes,
colour of the emperors. So it's a very, very auspicious and expensive colour of jadeite. To be able to get the yellow with the aqua and the carving is so special. So this is coming up for us. I made a piece of jewellery. I'm very proud of it because
Should be very proud.
So this is the strand. I put it with some jade I already had in my collection. In fact, you might notice I've been wearing a bracelet. I've cut it up and made it into this necklace.
That's beautiful.
With a space to add Mr. Picsou here.
Oh, amazing.
There he is. And so these are your beautiful orange jadeites or your yellow honey jadeites. I put the aqua on this side and I saved 2 and I put them onto some existing earrings that I already had. So I bet you've got earrings that you could jazz up a bit.
Wow, you're a real jewellery maker.
I know, Mark.
Yeah.
You should be proud because you've taught me.
You should.
Well,
when it's your year show, you have to have a big theme for your first year, which is it April?
April, yeah.
It's April,
Honestly,
isn't it?
I am proud of myself because I do really, really appreciate the expert knowledge and stuff that you guys, and I'm really lucky because not everybody watching this morning can't necessarily watch every single day, but I get sort of hours and hours of tuition with the jewelry guest designers. So I thought, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. Took me a little while. I had to make it and remake it a couple of times, and at one point I was going to add some gold chain, but I'm really excited to bring to you this amazing variety of jadeite. It is a little bit more limited, but it is very, 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 very rare and special. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we have, now this, again, so this is the project that we're doing at 12, which is in Mark's jewellery, but I would just throw that in.
Without a doubt.
Without
Love
a doubt.
that combination.
Right, just throw that into the mix with all of the jewellery pieces that you've made, Mark. If you'd had that orange fire ring as a pop of colour, it would just look amazing. So it's a great mix and matcher today, isn't it? Great little pick and mixer today. Now,
I've got my eye on that coin.
oh yeah, we've also got a silver coin at last year's price.
Has it gone up again? You've checked?
I haven't checked this morning. Should we have a look?
Yeah.
Silver, priced by bullion. Let's do a year. Bearing in mind, you know,
I can't remember what it was.
most
last show.
years it goes up 6%, 4%, down 2%. Yeah, 211% in 12 months. 211%. Well, we've got a silver bullion today coming up, and we are going to charge you last year's silver price. So that is very, very exciting. Okay, where should we go next, lovely Roscoe? That's the Trilite.
Oh my word, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I
Those
love
are
this
cool.
cup. This was a staple cup of JM probably about 10 years ago.
Okay, because I haven't seen much of
Yeah,
this.
no.
Is it? It's called Unusual Irregular Shape. Well, it is an unusual irregular shape. First auction of the day, guys. We've done absolutely no auctions up until this point. This is the first auction of the day, so it is £1. Our manager will be so pleased with us. It's 8:30. Yeah. Why was your first auction at 8:30?
We've just stolen the thunder for all of their extra hour shows they've done this week.
Oh yeah, we have actually. Yeah, we definitely have.
And we've come in.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Next up, citrine. Oh, not for £1, Ross. Oh, look at that. That looks lovely with the yellow jadeite. I think citrine is so underrated, don't you?
I love citrine. That's a real daffodil yellow, isn't it?
It's going to go nice with your azurite.
Yeah.
Everything is going to go with this azurite.
Yeah.
Everything is going to go with that azurite. That is absolutely
So this isn't azurite malachite, this is azurite.
That's right.
Yes.
It's beautiful. And we've got... Let's have a look. We can't identify it. There is something. Never.
Oh, it is.
No
I thought that was labradorite.
I thought it was labradorite. Oh, I love the shape of those.
I can see the green now, actually.
Oh, I love the shape of those.
Wow,
very cool.
Isn't that strange?
That is beautiful. Very, very cool. A huge carat weight is £1. First 3 auctions of the day. We didn't do an auction before. £1. I love it. I love our £1 auctions. They're very, very good. Hold that phone line. Good morning. Look how many makers are watching. Great to see you all this morning. I hope you're very well. Okay. Lots of requests for this next auction. The Baroques. Now, I did get this a couple of weeks ago. They are absolutely beautiful. They work really, really nicely if you want to just do a peg bail. They'd look gorgeous with red garnet. Do you remember that ember design that we did? You
could do a seed bead bail, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Wrap and then hang
you
it
could
from
do,
there.
You know, like the little droppers. So you add a bit of chain and a gem and a chain and a gem. What about with your azurite?
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Like the ember design, but with azurite. Really nice for spring.
I love that stone.
I do too. Look at how much blue is in that pearl. Ross says it's got a clearance price. Clearance price lined up for you. Am I going to have to get another pair of these? I've already got 4 pairs of rock earrings, but I reckon... yeah, because you can design them into different things. I've got a very plain pair. I've got a pair that is like a golden colour. I've got the ember ones with the garnets on it, but I think some azurite would look beautiful with that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Linda, Pauline and Joanne, Paula and Geraldine Maker in Merseyside. Loads and loads of you coming in to get this. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. What?
From 500.
That's too low. You can't
that's too low.
You can't go and get like a little tiny pair of pearl earrings in the high street for that price.
Oh my word.
That would be a good price for one. That's £15 each, Ross. You're right, it is ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, we're having a right good morning.
Wow, that surprised me.
We're having a right good morning so far. Look at that. And they're really, really good quality. It's not like, you know, okay, we've substandard the quality. That is really nice pearls. They are really, really beautiful. I love the luster on the surface of those. They look amazing. Now, we do have a lot of pearl lovers at JewelleryMaker. We've got a bit of a pearl special on Wednesday, haven't we, Ross? Wednesday at 10 o'clock. So if you are a pearl, if you are pearl mania like we are, we don't have a heavy pearl weekend because, of course, it is Navajo, but we do have some amazing pearls next Wednesday at 10 o'clock. Lots and lots of you in to get this. Sally and Joanne and Pauline and Linda, lots of you taking advantage. I am not surprised. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you there. Savvy shoppers this morning, grabbing those at £15 a pearl. It's crazy. Still time to get involved. But I would recommend you be quick because there are only 11 chances left to get this today. Make sure you get yours, Mary and Jerry. Lovely to see you. Good morning. Happy Friday. Anybody do like a little payday treat? Do you have a takeaway or
pizza?
Do you?
Yeah,
do you always have a little
pizza.
takeaway?
Yeah.
What's get your nails done? Oh, Bex, that's a lovely payday treat. What about you, Roscoe? Yeah. He says, I have a treat every night of the week. Yeah, Dave's like that. He's like, fancy little treat. Fancy little treat. Yeah, little snacky snack. I've been ever so good. Right then. But it's my birthday soon, so I'll be very, very loads of treats. Have I ever had a pineapple tart?
Pineapple upside down cake.
I love... Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Is it pineapple jam? Have you ever had a pineapple tart?
I love
from
pineapple.
M&S. Right,
M&S.
Ross says the pineapple tarts from M&S are 10 out of 10. I love the sound of that.
M&S did strawberry and cream sandwich, didn't they? So, yeah, you know.
Did you try it?
No.
No, nor me.
No.
But I like the sound of a pineapple tart.
Wow.
I love pineapple. That sounds right up my street. I might get that for my birthday. Lovely. You can't get them out your head now. What about pineapple and coconut? Can you... Oh, you don't like coconut at all?
Ah.
You can't bear that? Ah, that's not what I was expecting them to look like.
What's that lumpy bit? Looks like a French fancy, that little nobble on the top.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they look delicious. Any recommendations for payday treats? Message us in. Let us know. What do you do? Do you have a little treat? I have a glass of wine. I'm going to have a glass of wine tonight. Are you? KP's having a try. Oh, look.
Punchy.
Now they do look good.
Punchy pineapple tart.
Punchy pineapple tart. Oh, yeah. They look really, really, really pineapple-y.
Wow.
What a way to describe them. Pineapple-y. Yeah. My Jack would love those as well. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have a little look at. Well, maybe that's gonna be my payday treat after work. Go and get some pineapple tarts. Okay, message us in, text in topic. Are you having any payday treats? Do you have a little takeaway or anything like that? Let us know. Right. Now we are big fans of this, aren't we?
Certainly are.
We did the 8 mil on Monday this week. We had a 62-second auction. What does that mean? You bought 120 were there? I can't remember the quantity. There was a lot and they went really, really quickly. So Roscoe thought, let me see what else I got for you.
So beautiful.
We've got the 6 mil. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark? Absolutely beautiful. I love the russet purples and the oranges. The oranges are gorgeous.
That's a massively mix of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I would just rosary link using antique bronze wire and start at one end and just
what a good idea.
The whole strand.
What a good idea. That would look incredible. Yeah. Okay, so, or you could do crisscross in this, couldn't you? 6
You
mil.
can, yes.
Crisscrossed bracelet would look lovely. $49.99 is where we start. It's beautiful. Is this from the north of, what's the location? I'm sure this is it looks the higher grade. It is. I thought that. Windalia.
Oh, this is the one that Toby launched.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is the premium material. This comes from the north of the Mooka Creek.
You can tell, can't you?
You can. That's why I thought it.
Yeah.
It is. It's Windalia. Wow. Okay. Well, what we're going to do with this one then, Roscoe? Considering all the deals we've done so far. Right. We sold out of the 8mm.
20 quid.
At $19.99. And you're going to go lower than that? Oh, do you know what? Get ready to pop this in your basket. This will look so good with all of the projects today. Look beautiful with your azurite. Look, I think that azurite has looked amazing with everything we've done so far.
It's like chrysocolla, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. We've got, now, Ross told me not to mention these, so I won't say anything. You didn't say I couldn't show them.
Oh my word.
I'm not saying anything.
Yes.
I'm not telling anybody what it is.
The finest labradorite we've ever done. Where's he going with this? Oh.
Wow. $14.99. Wow.
You'd expect Windalia to be an actress like Zendaya or somebody like that.
Yeah, that's a good name, isn't it, Windalia?
Windalia.
My name is Zoe Windalia. Sounds like it does. Sounds like a movie star. Today, $14.99. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Linda, Tracy, Maker in Oxfordshire, Margaret in Wiltshire, Helena in Leicestershire, Nicolette in Surrey, Lavinia in Greater London. Absolutely loads of you coming in to grab that. $14.99. Really, really, really beautiful quality. I love the oranges and the pinks and the purples. They look absolutely incredible, don't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Lots of you on that phone line. If you've got the, I wonder if you've had any deliveries for Australia Day yet? Maybe today. Maybe today or Monday. If you, Australia Day was so good. And the Mookite projects flew. And this is the thing, because you can add this now to sort of top up your stash. That's what I found with my very limited experience with making. I made this piece this week and I felt like I just need to get shopping.
So where do you make in your house?
Well, I did it in the bedroom. They gave me one of the older, one of these, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if anybody else, my cat thinks it's a cat bed.
Oh yeah, mine do as well.
So I made the mistake of not putting it away, and now she's commandeered that, and I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. So I just wanted to do it in the bedroom, so I did it in the bedroom yesterday, because I was kind of prepping for the show as well, so I had my laptop out, looking for a few bits of inspo and things like that. But it wasn't the best place to do it. I should have done it at the dining table, because it hurts your back after a while, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine
sat at your desk 8 hours a day.
Yeah, that's
It's not the best. Well done, everyone.
But what I realised is I could just do with having more stuff to, because I've only,
This is just the start,
Exactly.
A year's time, you won't be able to move in your house.
Because there'll be so much jewellery, I know. And also it's great. What I have done so far in the last 10 months is I'll think of an idea, or I have a friend that I want to make a thing for. So I'll just make like one thing, or I'll buy the things for one thing. So I've got just a couple of leftovers, but what I could do with is choices to be able to go, I could do with one of those.
It will happen.
Yeah, so it's just got to build my stash up a little bit, that's all.
Yeah.
Right then. The round. Now this is absolutely gorgeous. Half drilled. This is amazing. I think I've seen Susie with a lavender jadeite piece, and this is the piece at the bottom. It is 17mm purple pearl.
Look at
Goodness me. Goodness me, that is a corker. That is a corker.
Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely.
We're going to do this in one crash. Beautiful, natural purple pearl at 17 mils would make a beautiful central focus in a necklace.
What size mollusk produced this?
Yeah, exactly. A big one. A big one. I would imagine it's an Edison, but we don't have the details for that, so freshwater cultured.
Oh, gosh.
We only did it when we launched this, so only ever 16. That is incredible. And it's really round, isn't it? Gosh, I've got no idea what this will be priced at. Should be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Single pearl, Use a peg bail. 4 left. We're going to get straight to your price. Is that the price? Okie dokie. Straight down to your deal. Are you ready?
I'm intrigued.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. How about today? £100. That is unbelievable. For a 16mm pearl, we've got 4 left. That is going to sell out in seconds. You've got a 3-way split pay. I really like the colour of it, that lavender. It's almost silvery blue. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
See the reflection of your hand. And
I know. That's how good. Look. Woo. Put your
That's
lipstick on that.
Incredible.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We also have some nugget pearls. I don't think I've seen this shape before.
They're great, aren't they?
These is fab. These are fabulous. Look at the size of these. Right, 14 chances left. £20. They're huge. They are huge. See, this would be good. See, when you just need like 1 or 2 for a necklace and you need a biggish pearl. See, I could have put one of those pearls. I'd have done one here. See where the colour changes.
Oh, to separate them, yeah.
Just to break them up a bit. That's what I tried to do with that. Do you think that worked? With putting the
I think so.
the reds? I don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like I made it and I was like, is this gonna look alright? 19.99. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you checking it out. Well done to every single one of you. That is absolutely incredible. Now you've only got about 15 minutes. If you want to grab number 7. Okay, diamond tubing.
We've got a wall of fame coming up later.
With diamond tubing?
With a big stash of diamond tubing.
I love diamond tubing. This is so easy to work with, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Especially
stuff.
if you're, like I said, building your stash or want to try something different, have a bit of fun with your jewellery. It's essentially like a tube of, I guess, like quite a flexible material.
Yeah, an acrylic.
That you can put onto memory wire. You can create beady beads.
Yeah, you can do knotting. You can rosary link with it. It's just great. But for memory wire bangles, it's so you just cut to a length, pop it on your memory wire, a couple of beads in between.
And you get all of these colours for one price.
Great.
I like that colour.
Yeah. There's a multicolour, is it? In there, multicolour in this stash. I really like.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There we go.
Yeah, gorgeous. Look at those pinks.
And all you use is just your wire cutters or a sharp pair of scissors. That's all you need.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful? Well, today we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing price. All you need to do is get on that telephone line to get these beautiful, beautiful pieces into your collection. A little bit of sparkle, good for a little night out, maybe Valentine's. Have you got any plans? Have you got any plans for Valentine's, Mark?
Well, we're going to Bath on the 12th.
You always have the best plans.
Just for a night.
Oh, on the 12th.
Because we don't go out around my birthday because it's Valentine's weekend and the prices are quite expensive. So
you go midweek.
Yeah, so we're going on the Thursday.
Lovely.
Just for an overnighter, which would be lovely.
Bath. I love Bath.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love Bath. 19.99. That's and how many colours do you get? 10.
10 metres, £2 a
metre. £2 a metre.
Ridiculous.
That peridot colour, that's lovely for spring.
And
£2 a metre.
Kids can use this as well. It's so easy to use.
Yeah, really, really good. We did little beady beads on our Christmas decorations with them.
Why is it on split pay?
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, it's very good though.
Oh.
£10. £2 a metre. Don't mind that at all. Right, make sure you check it out. Right. Roscoe, can I make a request unless you've got another plan for it? Could you just do light? Yeah. Oh, we made a mistake on that one. Okay, we won't.
Is that Norwegian? I think that's lovely.
Just have a look on the website because we did a naughty price on it. Okay, perfect. What did you say again? What did you want to do? Ah, yeah. Okay, now. Oh, no, it's not that. It's
there.
there.
Yeah. You did say we weren't going to mention it again.
We've got 11 minutes. It wouldn't be fair because somebody might have tuned in and they missed it. Yeah, if they tuned in at 35 minutes past. Good morning. It's Friday morning. Payday weekend.
Not that that really matters. It's all
It does
gone.
after January.
It's all gone
Oh,
already.
it does after. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We've got the most beautiful garnet strand, and it was put in at a mistake price. So far, 200 people have taken advantage of the mistake price. We weren't going to mention it, but I think we've got to be fair. If you tuned in, if you didn't notice, you'll notice there's 3 hand-stitched strands. 2 of them are $39.99, and we were supposed to do this one for $29.99, so that it was £10 less. However, Roscoe has actually done a 3 for 2 at the wrong price, so it is now £10 each. Yep. How many are left? Less than 100 left.
Oh my gosh.
So there's 450 carats. We worked out how long we think it probably took to stitch. 8.5 hours of work.
Full on, that's with no breaks.
Yeah. So it's probably 2 days worth of work. Yeah. You can literally just resell this if you wanted to. As you know, use this as your wholesaler. You won't get a better deal than that. We can't get it for £10 a strand. I mean, that is unbelievable.
Have you been with a guest designer where they do this technique where they have a ceiling and a floor and walls? Have you encountered that yet?
I have. It's with Mark Smith.
That's this.
Yeah, you taught me how to do it. This is the one, do you remember this was my nemesis one? I've done it twice and got it wrong twice. So to save me having to do it,
exactly.
just buy it done.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And it's real and it's natural and it will last a lifetime. It was put in at the wrong deal, but if you're quick enough, you'll be able to check that out and grab it. It is absolutely amazing. We love the fact that we've given you for £10 each. Absolutely brilliant. And it will disappear at 10 o'clock this morning. So we wanted to give those of you that missed it at the start of the show a little extra look at it. Add 3 to your basket, look, makes them £10 each. It should be £30 for one. You're getting 3 for £30.
That's amazing.
As Ross didn't realise he'd put the price in incorrectly. So add 3 to your basket. You can't cross it over to the other hand stitch pieces because those are at the correct prices. It is just this design, it is just this morning, and it is just the final 8 minutes of the show. We have got your premium kyanite, we've got your dream catchers as well. A minute left at this price, guys. Take advantage of your £10 each. Think about presents. Don't, you know, this is even, I mean, later in the year if you've got other events to buy for. And also, if you do make to sell, you could literally just put this straight on your jewellery stand.
Yeah, absolutely.
No time and effort and work from yourself, just ready to go, ready to resell for 60, 70, 80 pounds, and that's an absolute bargain for you. And a nice little tidy earner. Maybe pay for the stand. You're gonna pay for your jewellery store. 25 seconds, guys. Brilliant gift as well, and it's real. This is the thing. You know, we keep seeing the costume jewellery prices creeping up and up and up, and the base metal prices creeping up and up and up. Today, I saw an advertisement on a website that have silver-plated base metal. So, because the silver plating, I go, the price of silver, I think, it's only a little silver on the base metal. What you want is a really good silver deal, proper silver deal. Okay, your early bird is coming up next. Whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. Okay, now, I'm sure most of you will have heard of a dream catcher. I'm going to kind of go back to basics and tell you what a dream catcher is, what they're used for traditionally, but I think most of us already know. So you can go ahead and start checking this out. It's already at £20. You're going to get 2 sets of coloured beads that you can use to put into the dream catcher. You're also going to get lots and lots of needles. In the kit, you're going to get 2 preforms. 2 larger, 2 smaller, And then we have separate auctions where you can buy as many of these as you want, because there'll be so much thread left over and you might want to keep on making them. So I'm going to grab, just to kind of show you, a finished article. This obviously wasn't from the kit, but just to show you obviously what one looks like, so I can kind of talk about it. So this is a dream catcher we bought for our set today. Really, 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 really beautiful. You can see in the center here, this is the main part of the dream catcher. And the idea, the symbolism of the dream catcher is when you are sleeping and you have dreams, or maybe you have visits from spirit, they weave themselves through the dream catcher. Now, if they are positive and fluid, they will move through the dream catcher with ease, down into the feathers, and then into your mind for you to have, because in Native American history, they believe, a lot of their dreams they believe to be real, they believe to be spoken from spirit, they believe to be sort of, what's the word I'm looking for, prophecies, they believe to be things that are yet to happen. And they believe negative dreams and nightmares are real. So what they would do is they would have these dream catchers and spirit catchers. So if it was a negative dream, or if it was a negative spirit, it would get into the dream catcher and it would get stuck. That's the whole point of the weave, is that it can't make it through because it's negative and it can't flow and ebb, and it gets stuck in the dream catcher. So you want to put your dream catcher somewhere where by day the sunlight will burn it away and it will protect you. So if it's positive, it will make its way through the dream catcher and it will go through the feathers and pass into your dreams. If it is negative, it gets trapped and caught within your dream catcher, and by day the sunlight will burn away the negativity, will burn away the negative energy and spirit. And that's why you'll see a lot of the time 2, sometimes 3 dream catchers. So you could create your own version. You know, we've got the 2 preforms, so you could do a larger and then a smaller. And it's a really, really wonderful project. So I'm going to pop this back over here for our set. Now, here is what you get. So you're going to get your preforms, your needles, your scissors, your beads. And that's the other thing as well. You can pop beads onto these. You can pop gemstones. You can either use the beads that we've provided, or, I mean, if you are into your metaphysical, if you want to use protective gemstones, then I would recommend protective stones to put into your dream catcher. Now, Mark, this thread isn't just any old thread, is it?
So this is embroidery thread.
Okay.
And if you're buying these separate, this is because I've bought lots of these over the years, and the cross stitch that I'm working on at the moment, that I think I've told you there are 97 different colours of brown.
Yeah.
And each of those, at the moment, I've found somewhere that I can buy them for £1.80.
Wow.
For each of those.
£1.80.
That's the cheapest. They can go to anything up to £3 or £4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So that's 30 quid already.
And we're at 20.
Yeah. I've paid £4 for 6 needles.
Wow.
And you've got 20 there, I think, haven't you?
Amazing. So that would be, so you're looking at probably £50 before we even
start on the...
Okay, we are at $9.99 for your Dreamcatcher project. Now you're probably thinking, well, how do I make it, right? This is JewelleryMaker. Now, we haven't done a tutorial on this because there are literally thousands on YouTube. Literally thousands and thousands and thousands. Different designs, you can do different color combinations, you can add feathers, you can add gemstones, you can add tassels. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of inspo. Have a look at Pinterest, have a look at Etsy, have a look at YouTube, and there are literally hundreds and hundreds of tutorials. Wow. What you will do is you will wrap your preform. So if you think about wrapping a loop, and then you're going to go sort of 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and match that, and then you go between them and you weave them, then it pulls that a bit tighter. Does that make sense, as I'm kind of describing it with my fingers? And then that will help you to create your dream catcher. We're at £10. That's more than enough to make 4 dream catchers. But do you know what? Even if you just want to get this for the cord, even if you just want to get this for the, I mean, these embroidery needles, like Mark said, they're £4 for just 6 of them.
Yep.
The actual cord itself, there's about £30 worth of cord.
So I would use, I mean, if you didn't want to go down the dream catcher route,
$7.99.
you can make the tassels. Remember the tassels that
Yeah,
I've shown
you can make
demos
the
on? So for your mala necklaces, you've got all those different colour tassels.
Yeah.
You've got the seed beads there. You can use those as tree of life frames.
Yeah.
If you wanted to as well. So
Yeah,
you
you
to
could.
do your gemstone trees of life.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
£8.
£8. Ross, that's a bargain. We're not done.
What?
Okay, guys, do you
give up.
want a fun project, something maybe different to try? Maybe you've never done one before and you think, do you know what, I'd like to try something a bit different this week. Maybe you know somebody that you'd like to give this to as a gift.
We've got Easter coming up in 2 months' time.
Yeah.
3rd of April is Good Friday. If you buy your grandkids or your kids one of these instead of an Easter egg.
It's such a good point, Mark.
And you can print off
and you
tutorials.
can craft together then, and you can spend the time together.
Oh no.
Today, let me show you. I wanted to show you because you can do all these really
in the 12 o'clock, we've got a
fancy-
Preziosa bugle bead.
Now this
box
is
set
obviously
coming
going to take, you're going to want to watch a tutorial on how to do this, but you can mix the colours. I don't know if we can zoom in and make like fancy watercolour ones.
Wow.
See, I'd pick like the 3 purples or, so there's literally hundreds of thousands of tutorials on YouTube, guys. So it's quite easy once you follow the tutorial. It's not a tricky project. And like I said, sometimes all you could do, oh, look at this one. There'll be tutorials for this sort of thing as well.
That's a macrame version. So you can do a macrame.
I can make that bigger. I might have to just zoom in, Bex.
That's a macrame
How cool
version.
is that?
Yeah.
You could use a creamy colour thread and do something like this. Oh, it's really nice to just try something different. For a £5, that's 3 of the cords, isn't it? That's 3 of your embroidery threads.
And they're numbered as well, because you can use them
look
for
at
cross
this one.
stitch. Look, the fact they're numbered.
Look at that one. See, I've just shown you the one that we had
my
on
word,
set,
look
which
at
is really
that.
basic, but I bet you can create some really awesome, really fancy, different styles of dream catcher. There's loads. Have a look online. You'll get loads and loads of inspo. Oh, look, there's a Tree of Life style version. Literally, there are thousands of different ways that you can make with this.
Oh, look at that.
See, add your gemstones.
Oh, there's a Tree
See,
of
I
Life.
personally,
look.
I would use those beads for something else. I think because of the sentiment of the Tree of Life, I would use gemstone with energy. I would use protective stones and things like that that you might just already have in your stash.
On my next show, which is Tuesday, because it's Tuesday, it's back to basics teaching days, isn't it, on Tuesdays? And in the 12 o'clock, I have got the most amazing beginners mala necklace kits. So they're giving me malas to make. I know, after months of asking. And so I might show you how to use those to do your tassels.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
On Tuesday.
And you can make, exactly, you can use them with you, for that price.
So you've got 15 necklace tassels there, plus your Tree of Life, needles separate. Oh, this is a bargain.
It's a bargain. That is the price. So if you wanted to buy the 3, if Mark's, so they're about £1.80, which is a good price, right? There can be more than that.
I've had to search for that price.
Yeah, £1.80 would be the 3 of these. You're getting everything on that board.
Do you know a funny story about where I buy my embroidery threads? So it's, this is really awful. It's from a place called Love Crafts.
Right.
And when it comes through the door, on the envelope it says Love Crafts, and it sounds like an Ann Summers type shop.
It does,
you know?
yeah. Love Crafts.
So it was a bit embarrassing when they get a Love Crafts parcel. I'm thinking, what would the postman must be thinking?
He's probably Googled it. He's probably had a look, see what it is.
Yeah.
That's a bargain and a half, Ross. That is an absolute. That wasn't where we were supposed to be, surely. That is absolutely crazy. Oh no, you're not going again. Why?
You get a box with this as well. You get a storage box.
Do you know what?
You got the box.
At this point, just sing it in
This
your
is a
basket.
£5. It's a really nice box as well.
You're
look.
joking.
No, you get that as well.
Oh, I could do with one of these
Yeah.
for my new stash.
You pay £5 for that in some places.
You really? No, you actually would.
Yeah.
If you look at the lunchbox section in the shops, that would be £5.
Yeah.
So this is the storage box it comes in. Yeah, really expensive. And they're so handy. Honestly, these are so handy. At the minute, all my stuff is a mess. I tied it away and I have to get it back out and tie it away. And I can't find anything. That is guys, this is silly that we're going lower than $4.99.
Absolutely.
That
ridiculous.
is absolutely brilliant. And we'll show you how to make tassels this week. There's already, we've got tutorials online already, but we'll show you how to make tassels. We have a packed show today, so we didn't have time to do a tutorial on this, but there's honestly thousands on YouTube. If you just type in, and you could do dream catchers for beginners or dream catchers for advanced, and you'll find different weave patterns to make really, really beautiful pieces. That's silly.
So that's
the price of the scissors.
For your scissors, and you get all of that.
That's the price for your needles.
Nothing. Those seed beads would be good on your bead loom as well if you've got bead loom at home.
Yeah, fabulous.
Just for those needles, that's amazing. They're different sizes as well. They're not just.
Oh yeah.
They're proper embroidery needles as well.
That is a crazy deal, guys. Where has that come from, Roscoe? In for a penny. I mean, we started the show with a mistake, so why not? Why not?
And there's so many other uses. If you don't want to do a dream catch, you've got all your macrame threads there. You've got your kumihimo threads.
Oh, of course.
You've got all of that.
Honestly.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Check that out because you've only got a couple of minutes. We've got your silver extra frames. So this is for those of you that go, do you know what? I want to make more. I want to do more designs.
I think people are going to grab these for Trees of Life because when you make them with wire, you have to have a loop. You see, which ruins, sometimes if you're not going to hang it, if you want it as a piece of jewellery, but these are just completely solid.
They are perfect for Tree of Life frames, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are perfect. Also, they're just a touch smaller than the bracelet size, so actually they're probably perfect for pendants. £3 that grab those guys. And then we've got the gold as well. We'll do that for the same price. So your extra Dreamcatcher frames or Tree of Life frames, ready-made, they're closed and solid, and they're also really, really nice. They're
good, aren't they?
How thick does it say a gauge on there?
It looks like 1.5.
Yeah, so they're really, because sometimes with I've tried to do Tree of Life and I kept making it wonky.
I do as well.
Right, we've got your kyanite, we've got your azurite still to come. That was absolutely amazing deal, guys. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Coming up after the break, we've got kyanite, AAA graded kyanite. We've got azurite. We've got, I'm not supposed to tell you, but we've got the best labradorite. We also have your orange jadeite, your honey jadeite launching at 10 a.m. as your deal of the day. The most charming, wonderful Pixie. I can't wait to bring it to you. We have a little message from our Susie as well on the Pixie, so we can show you that at 10. That is all still to come in our Spirit of the Southwest event.
It's not very often that we can bring to you a first on JewelleryMaker, but join me on Friday at 10 a.m. where I launch, for the very, very first time in our history, orange jadeite.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 31st of January. How is it the 31st of January already? For a really exciting weekend. I'm super excited about this. It's Navajo weekend. I did a couple of hours with Jake the other day and he bought the most amazing products. I sat there absolutely mesmerised. So I'm really looking forward to this weekend. Not only my show, but all the shows. I've really pushed myself on my main necklace. It took hours, but it was a real labour of love. I've been really, really enamoured with everything Native American since I was a little girl, so really looking forward to it. In the 9 a.m, we've got the most beautiful cornflake curls and pearls. Curls? Cornflake pearls. I'm going to keep that in. And in the 12, we have got just the most amazing mother of pearl projects, and they just go on, different shapes, sizes, and I've written you instructions for my very, very, not hard to make, but just hard to plan necklace. So I hope you can join myself, the amazing Steph, Ross, Kinga, the amazing whole team, and I'll see you then on Saturday. I hope I can talk by then. Bye.
Oh, I'm in a right JewelleryMaker's little paradise today. We have got some amazing, amazing pieces coming up for this event. I want to just take another little look at some of Mark's makes, if that's okay, just to give you all some inspiration of what you can do with this kind of idea and this. And I always think, Mark, you must literally days and days and days in your craft room. And we don't necessarily see all of the pieces really intimately. So have a little, I think this looks like a shop. And so we used to live in Arizona when I was little. My mum's American. She was actually born in New York, not Manhattan, like upper New York.
Right.
And then she grew up in California, and then we lived in Arizona with my grandparents, which was really, really cool. So this is kind of what it looked like. You know, if you think about the Grand Canyon, this is Arizona. This is Arizona. I thought it was.
Wow.
So it's all very much red rocks, and there's all these really cool little places. So if we used to drive up from where we lived to go to the Grand Canyon for like a trip, it's like a good 3 or 4 day trip because you have to drive up, and it's massive. You know, in America, like, there's one state, but it is twice the size of England.
Yeah.
So and everywhere looks like this amazing red rock. My parents got married in a place called Sedona, right? Which, if you're into gemstones, it's a really spiritual place. So they have these things called vortex of energy, and a lot of people travel there, and anywhere you go, like, they have almost like, it's kind of a little bit barren, and then they have like little towns or and when you go into the shops, it's all jewelry and it's all turquoise and it's all Navajo inspired, and it's they use a lot of red with the turquoise, use a lot of amazing gemstones. So this, to me, I remember going into these sort of shops where turquoise is everywhere, and the styles and the patterns that you've used in these projects and these kits, Mark, are brilliant. So because what's the one on the far side? I know you've got a tutorial in your book, I think, for the spirally.
Yes, that's right.
Is that what's that called? Is that
this one on the end?
Yeah, the far
one
side.
Here, that's Russian spiral.
Russian spiral.
But using bugle beads, which we've got coming up as
Beautiful.
well.
And then you've got a simple spiral.
A simple spiral in the middle. So that's the simple spiral using bugles and seed beads. And then we've got so the next one is the tutorial.
For 12 o'clock?
Yeah, which is a 40-odd
love that
piece.
Really like that dream catcher with the turquoise.
And then they gave me some abalone, which I'm absolutely thrilled with, because the first time I've had it in years.
Yeah, so that's the next one along. Which is beautiful. And then you've used your azurite as well as little accenting colours and contrasts.
Strand.
And I just think this strand is so beautiful. So did you pick just some seed beads that you already had?
No, I was given this.
Really?
These are all coming up as little add-ons. So we've got the most amazing Miyuki Bugle beads, we've got, that is just beautiful, galvanised.
I love these colours. And I'm just, before we get into it, if it's okay, just because if I'm getting right into maker mode now, because I feel like I might understand a little bit more now of what you guys are thinking, like just how beautiful.
I know.
If you're thinking of mixing and matching things, right? So this is the 11 o'clock fire opal. Looks beautiful with these colours of your seed beads, looks beautiful with the azurite. Also, a little bit later in the show is your, how good is that strand with these colours? With these colours. And I really agree with Mark in combining the 9 o'clock show with the 12 o'clock projects today. They are really, really perfect together. So make sure you're available for the rest of the show, because you're going to get some brilliant, brilliant deals on these add-ons as well. Now, before we get into the azurite, we do have a really, really special kyanite. Now, kyanite is one of my favourite gems in the world. I was very, very lucky. When I was channel manager, I bought a kyanite ring. You've seen me wear it a couple of times maybe, and people say to me the same thing every time. Is that sapphire? And I go, if it was sapphire, it would be, you know, I wouldn't wear it out. It would be at home in the safe, right? But for me, I would choose a kyanite 10 times over a sapphire. Have a look at this colour, right? If this strand was a sapphire, and I'm not talking salon, I'm talking any location, you're looking at 5 figures for this colour in sapphire naturally. There's just not a chance we would ever be able to do it here at JewelleryMaker. And if you said to me, Steph, I've got 2 strands, right? You love jewellery. This is a kyanite strand, and this is a sapphire strand. Now the sapphire strand, let's say it's salon, let's say it's $15,000. I say, no, thank you. Even if it was available, I'm not spending $15,000 on a strand. I'm not that kind of person. I don't have that kind of budget. But if you show me this colour in a kyanite, which is a natural stone, which is from the same region as your sapphires, or your sapphires that came from the Himalayas, your cashmere sapphires came from a really, really similar location. Do you want this beautiful rare stone that is from the ground, that is Mother Nature, that is natural, that is essentially the same thing as a sapphire without the history, that you can afford? Absolutely. Every single time I would choose kyanite 10 times over. And this particular strand, now not all kyanite looks like this. Kyanite is an atropic gemstone, so it's got 2 degrees of hardness, which means it's very, very difficult to cut.
Yes, yeah.
Once it's cut, it's very stable. It's not like, some people think, oh, does that mean it's going to break? No, absolutely not. The reason it's got 2 degrees of hardness and the way that it forms makes it really difficult for the lapidrist. So a lot of lapidrists wouldn't even touch it and go, I couldn't make with it. You have to have a really, really, really skilled lapidrist to cut this, even into beads. So it's a really, really special gem. It formed in the Himalayan mountains. Well, the thing that's really quite cool about this is it's been on such a journey, because when the Himalayan mountains formed, it was 2 tectonic plates that came together, right? And they smashed together minerals from this tectonic plate and minerals from that tectonic plate that had never met before, smashed them together with such force and temperature and pressure, it created kyanite. Now that pressure, if you imagine above you right now, this is how I like to think about it, as a kind of way that we can understand how this gemstone formed. Imagine above you is a 9.5 mile high concrete block. 9.5 miles of concrete above you. That's the force and pressure that kyanite built under. I mean, it is an extreme amount of force as those tectonic plates forced themselves together. Now what that did is it mixed the minerals under brute force and high temperatures, and it created kyanite, right? Then what's happened over thousands and thousands of years is the Himalayan mountains began to form. So one went on top of the other, and the Himalayan mountains grow 1.5 inches every year, right? They're still moving together. So even though this gem has to come down the mountainside, has to come on that long old journey, it didn't even start at the top of the mountain. It started when the mountain formed, which is really cool, I think. Really, really cool. And they mine this by hand. They have to bring it down. They walk it down the mountain because they can't get vehicles as high as where this is. Our team have travelled there, Dave and Steve. Dave will tell you, off camera, probably on camera, this was the most terrifying trip of his life. He didn't think he was coming back. He said, I don't know if you've ever seen, you know, when when they did like Top Gear and Top Gear, and they go on these really remote trips and they can't get past the ridges. It was like that. He was like, I was looking down the other side of a cliff face, you know, in their trucks. They had to push the trucks, then they had to get up. The trucks couldn't go any further. They had to walk 9 hours. They had to cross that river. They literally had to walk through it because it's so remote to get to the kyanite mine. It's a really, 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 really remote location where this beautiful gemstone comes from. But it's worth it because when you find it and discover it, you have the most exceptional, natural, totally natural blue gemstone that I think trumps any sapphire I've ever seen. It is absolutely beautiful. Today, we have got 19 chances. It comes in your Velvet Collector's box. When we say premium, this is the finest we've ever done on JewelleryMaker. Nothing comes close. It's actually Nilamani. I don't know if you've heard that, but have you ever? Yeah. This is Nilamani. This is absolute top quality Nilamani stone. And Nilamani, the phrase Nilamani, actually means sapphire, which is a bit confusing. So when the miners discovered this, they said Nilamani, because they thought it was sapphire. That's how good it is. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And today we've got a limited opportunity for you, 19 chances. And Roscoe said, because I got this out and I was like, oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. He said, Steph, some of the other samples I've seen are even better than that. I mean, if this is the worst example we've got, I mean, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it?
Stunning. Isn't
First one's gone. Second one's gone. And I'm going to wait for the auction to finish. If there is one left, I'm going to have one of these because I know I'm in this kind of buying stage where I keep thinking we're not going to be able to get that back. We're not going to be able to do that price again. Do you know what I mean? Steph, I'm exactly the same. I absolutely love kyanite. It's mesmerising. Janet, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just gorgeous? Now, don't get me wrong. It's not that I dislike sapphire. I love coloured sapphires. Papatcha sapphire is gorgeous. Yellow and pink sapphire is gorgeous. But as a blue gemstone, I'm not ever going to pay the price of a sapphire when I can buy kyanite. Why would I do that? No. The difference is sapphires have a steeped history of royals and, you know, there's some of the most famous sapphires in the world. You know, people want sapphires because they're very, very desirable. And they are beautiful, don't get me wrong. But this is a natural gemstone. Sapphire is a stone from the ground as well. This is a deep, rich blue, the same as a sapphire. I can't see the difference other than the kind of marketing. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. Say that again, Ross. Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely. That is such an incredible deal. That is such an amazing deal at 1499. Today, we're still not finished. It is absolutely breathtaking. I think if you did a duo design, so do half aquamarine and half kyanite with gold spaces, it would be absolutely beautiful.
Perfect. This is stunning. This is stunning.
Right, we're over allocated. Okay. We're doing this as a bit of a star buy. I think it would look amazing. Also pearls. I mean, I think this is going to be maybe an all or nothing. You might put all of it into a stone or just a couple of pieces and spread it out, or maybe use half the strand in one design and keep the other half. It is absolutely breathtaking, that colour.
I love it against the beige on the bracelet there, the orange. That's really nice.
Really, yeah, you're right.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Summer
real
holidays.
pop. Yeah. And do you know what's a bit of a left field idea? But you just mentioned this orange colour. I like this gemstone with like lemon and white, like kind of like an Italian vibe. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Premium AAA grade blue kyanite rounds in your velvet jewellery box. Everybody pays that final low price and you have a 4 split pay on this. Ready? Go on then, let's go for it. Do you know what would be really nice? You could do your Pixie in the middle of kyanite bracelet.
Oh my word, definitely. Oh look.
£149. £149 today. Absolutely ridiculous. absolutely ridiculous. Sally says, I've never seen this before. It looks fantastic. Please get more of this. Sally, that is something we can't do. So the trip you just saw Stephen Dave take, that was about 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago. When they got there, when they got to the mine, they were hoping to be able to profligate from it. They were hoping to be able to do a deal. I think they brought back 2 or 3 stones.
Oh,
like
wow.
There is so hard to get our hands on. And basically what happened was, about 2 years before this, we did a massive deal, like a couple of $1 million parcel, and that was it. And that, what we have from that parcel is gone. So if you ever see kyanite, get it, because we're not going to be able, it's not even available. If they said, oh, do you want to do another massive deal? Great, except there isn't enough to do another massive deal. No. So my advice would be with kyanite, here's a bracelet. Now, to talk about the grade of this, that is what kyanite normally looks like in a bead.
Yeah.
That is what kyanite normally looks like in a bead. This is Nilamani. This is fine quality. That's a 608, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 beads. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So that's that many beads. And you know, I think I can get away with saying that we've got a superior grade.
Much more.
That's £680. And then you got all, and that's what you've got left over. So that the one on the web there is 4.5 times our price, and you're getting less than half of the stones. Yeah, and definitely a different quality. That is a steal, guys. That is an absolute steal. There's 5 left. We're quite happy to put those back in the vault. It's the only AAA kyanite in the company. It's beautiful. Absolutely, you get the box as well because it is a premium strand. But to be honest with you, I think that price is outrageously good for what you are getting. And please do send in your makes with your Wall of Fame for this. I'd love to see them. I'd absolutely love to see, with pearls. And I really like the idea of, because the original yin and yang was red and blue. You could do a really vibrant red stone and do a red and blue yin and yang piece. There's all sorts you could do with it. Absolutely beautiful. At 149, the very, very best of luck in getting that into your collection. There is one left. Well done. 26 in baskets. I'm hoping I'm able to get one, because I'd like to do a duo with the aquamarine, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Good luck. I just want to let you know what is coming up at today's Deal of the Day.
It's not very often that we can bring to you a first on JewelleryMaker, but join me on Friday at 10 a.m. where I launch, for the very, very first time in our history, orange jadeite.
Right, I've got a new thing. I'm going to start lying to you. I'm going to start saying, I hate this strand. Because they've all sold out and I can't get it now. They've all gone. Oh, that is such an ugly strand. I can't even do it. I can't lie to you. Well done, guys. You just got an absolute bargain. I would have loved to have bought that. I'll put myself on the wish list. I keep sending emails to the contact saying, can I go on the wish list for this, please? Can I go on the wish list? Right, As You're Right is coming in. Right, we can't do the graphics quite yet. Our system has crashed. I'll tell you what, we've got a few things on pre-order. We've got your azurite. This is beautiful azurite. We've got your turquoise. We've got your labradorite onto pre-orders, guys, so you can start pre-ordering ahead for those. Let's get into the demo then, Marky.
Marvellous.
Oh, that was good.
That was,
I need to see if I can do that.
Do you know something? I don't know whether it's because I've got a wonky face. Probably because I've got a wonky face.
Do yours?
Yeah.
Mine do that as well. I think everybody has a wonky face though.
I think my ears are different
You're meant
levels.
to be, you're like bigger on one side.
But you do this. When you're talking, you do this.
That's because they're so
I've
big.
never done that before, so I think it's because my ears are just so big.
No, I think I've got to get my glasses smaller. They just keep falling off. I didn't know I did that.
Yeah, I'd quite like to do that.
Do you?
I've never done it. No. Anyway.
Right then.
Right.
So what are we making?
So I'm going to show you how to do a spiral.
Okay, lovely.
I've not shown it for a long time. At the end of this demonstration, I'm going to show you 2 pieces, and I want you to text in which one you want me to demo at 12 o'clock, because I want to do both of them, but we're not going to have time. So
okay,
I'm going to leave it
we'll
to
have
you.
a vote.
But I'll show you this first, and then I'll show you the 2 pieces that I'd like you to vote in.
Okay.
So you need, as you can see, all of this is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. We've got all of these tubes of seed beads, especially the galvanised emerald, which I've never seen before. And it's one of the most beautiful beautiful seed beads I've ever seen. So when you're going to get the full tutorial for this, but there's 2 variations of which way you either go anti-clockwise or clockwise, and all of that is in the tutorial. But I'm just going to show you the basic.
How much are those stones?
As I said, I've never worked with it before.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you about azurite in a minute, but let's do the demo so we can see how to do it, and I'll tell you a little bit more about the stone. Okay,
so there are 2 fundamental sections in your simple spiral. There is your core, which runs through the centre, which holds the beads, and there are your arcs, which actually make the spiral pattern. Okay, so first of all, you're going to have to add thread, because it does take a lot of thread. So just use a manageable length. This is fingertip to fingertip, which is about 6 foot. First thing we're going to do is we're going to choose one of our 11Os as a stopper bead. Now, because, I mean, you can, if you want to, buy 2 strands of the azurite, and you'll have a 360 over the head. But I only had the one, so when you add your stopper bead, leave a length of about 30 centimetres of tail, because then what you'll do, you'll do your spiral section, and then with your tail that's left, you will add your beads to enable you to turn it into a necklace. Okay, but all of that is in the tutorial. So that's your stopper bead, which will slide off at the end. So the first thing you need to do is you'll need 8 O's for your core. And because we're using this particular technique, you'll need a size 12 needle, because we're going to be multi-passing 5 times. So you just need to make sure you've got a fine needle. So I've done all the calculations for you with the core beads and the arcs. So you'll start with 5 of your 8 O's. Oops. So we've got our 5 8s. Okay, and we're going to slide those down so it meets your stopper at the bottom. Now what we're going to do our arc, and as I said, I've worked out all the measurements and the number of beads you need, and that's in the tutorial. So you need, and what we do with an arc is we start small, we go large, and then we go small, so you get that sort of graduation in size. So you're going to pick up a light green, a dark green, an 8O, one of your azurites, find the drill hole, then we go back down in reverse. So we've got our 8O, our dark green, and our light green. So this combination, what I'd really recommend if you've not done this before is lay out this combination at the top of your bead mat, and then you just revert to that every time, but you'll soon get used to how many beads are in the arc. So that's your arc. That will remain exactly the same from the start to the end of your tutorial, of your piece of work. So we're going to slide that down. So we've got our 5 core beads, and then we've got our arc. So what we're going to do, and this turns it into a spiral, is we're going to take our needle and we're going to go back to the bottom, and we're going to sew back up through all 5 of your 8Os. And then when you pull, you can see, if I lay it down, that we've got the core and we've got our first arc. So in the tutorial, I'll show you the difference between the right corkscrew pattern and the left corkscrew pattern, but I'm going to show you the left here. What we're going to do is we're going to flip it over so that your arc is on the left-hand side. That's the only time you're going to add 5 core beads. From now until the end of your piece of work, you're going to pick up the following. 1 core bead, so just one of your 8Os, then our arc. So we're picking up a light, a dark, an 8, an azurite, an 8O, a dark, and a light. We're going to slide that down so it meets your core. Now, do you remember when we did the first section, I took the needle back up through 5 of our core beads. we're going to slide this section down, and then what we're going to do is we're going to repeat that. We're going to go up through 5, but including the one we just added. So that's the one we just added, so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to take our needle, and then we're going to count from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, leaving that bottom white one. So going up through the 5, and then we're going to pull nice and tight. So you've got one arc, that was your first one, which is slightly lower than the one you've added. So after every move, you're going to take your last arc you made, flip it round the back, and pull tight. So they sit on top of each other. So what we're going to do next is we're going to repeat. So 1, 8, that's your core bead. Then we go light, dark, 8, then a malachite, then an azurite. I'm calling it malachite now. Then an 8, then a dark and a light. Slide that down, and then we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to count 5 from the top, which is the one that we added. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we take the needle up, just those core beads. And then we're going to repeat that action. We're going to take this arc we made and we're going to flip it round to meet the others and pull nice and tight. And it's going to end up, there we go. And then we're just going to repeat. So 180, which is our core, then a light, a dark, an 8, an azurite, an 8, a dark, and a light. Slide it down. Again, count from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because we're turning the arcs to the left to join the partners, it spirals all on its own. So we've got our next arc, we flip it round into position. And then all you're going to do is just repeat the same move. So 8, which is our core, light, dark, 8, azurite, 8, dark, light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the core bead that we just added. Let's just move that out of the way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the needle back up. And this is why it's important that you use a size 12 needle, because if you use the size 10 needle, it would be too big to have your multiple passes, because there are 5 pieces of thread going through every time. And then we take it and we flip it around, and you can see the spiral starting to happen all on its own. So if I bring the completed necklace across, there we go. So you can see this is the effect. So in the tutorial, I show you how to do it clockwise and anti-clockwise, so you get that mirror image. And this is why it's called the simple spiral. Is it does that all itself. You're not responsible. All you're doing is flipping round.
Did you just pick up the stones as random with those nuances of colour?
Yep. And this is what I was talking about, because I left a long tail. So that I used all of the I keep calling it malachite now. I used all of the azurite. So there are 62 each side.
Okay, great.
And then I left the tail then to make the necklace long enough to attach clasp to.
Beautiful.
To go over the back of the head.
And what thread did you use?
So I've used Wildfire.
Wildfire.
0.6, and this is the grey, silver grey. Yeah. I have NABN03. And this is the 125 yards, so this is lasting for years.
It's that stock, but we will.
Any of the 0.6.
Yeah, any of the 0.6 Wildfire will work with that project. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. So we're going to do the seed beads in a moment. We're going to do the azurite. You get the tutorial for this for the 12 o'clock project. So that's the charms, which we'll talk to you about in the 12 o'clock. But I love that you've combined the azurite with the 12 o'clock mark, because it is literally perfect to work hand in hand together. Now, just very quickly before we get into the azurite, Roscoe had about 20 people miss out on the kyanite. Oh, no. He's had a look in the system. They put the boxes and the kyanite together, and we only had enough boxes for 17 of it or something. So there was 19 of them, and there were 2 in stock that didn't have boxes. So Ross has put those onto the website. There's 2 of them available. They don't have a box. They're the same price, but basically when they said we're going to put the highlights in the boxes, we only had enough boxes for 19 of them, but we had 21 strands. There's 2. Hope that makes sense. That makes sense, Bex? So there's 2 strands. It doesn't come with a box, but it's the same grade. It's the same strand available if you wanted that. Now, let's do the azurite. So azurite, we have a couple of times on JewelleryMaker in the last year done azure malachite, which is actually when both of the gemstones crystal together. But azurite in its own right is a wonderful gemstone. The reason we've chosen to bring to you azurite in this hour, in this event I should say, is because the price of turquoise is ridiculous. The price of turquoise in the last 8 years has gone to now we nearly can't bring it to you. It's so hard for us to bring to you turquoise. It's really expensive, really expensive. So if you have turquoise in your collection, brilliant. If you're looking to purchase turquoise, it's very hard for us to bring into you at sort of JewelleryMaker affordable prices. So I'd say I think this is, you could call this a next door gemstone. It's a very similar hue of colours. This is kind of like if you had lapis lazuli and turquoise have a baby, right? Yes, it's absolutely stunning. So this is azurite. It is a copper carbonate hydroxide mineral. And it forms in copper-rich environments, and it has been valued since antiquity for both its ornamental and its pigment. So similarly to lapis, it has historically been ground to use as vibrant pigment in painting and artwork and things like that. And I think because it's so rich in colour, you can see from every nuance and every hue here, it's one of the most wonderful gemstones. Now, it is typically quite a dull gemstone. So, you know, turquoise, it's not a shiny gem, right?
No,
we don't facet turquoise. It's a similar in terms of its construction. But what I love about this, and I don't think I've seen faceted azurite before, is it's got such a wonderful twinkle to it. It's got such a wonderful sparkle to it. And it's really beautiful. One of the things I also love about this, and this is such a great example for us to talk about colour hue. So when we talk about colour, and you know, we must see probably a million different colours. We kind of have our 7 colours of the rainbow, but it's so much more than that. Well, we can break it down into a few different ways of classifying it. So you have hue, you have saturation, and you also have tone. Tone is how light to dark a colour it is, so how close it is to white and how close it is to black. Saturation is how vibrant the colour is versus how dull. But hue, so if I said to you, think of a blue. Becky, think of a blue. Roscoe, think of a blue. At home, think of a blue. You're all going to be thinking of completely different hues, okay? So the hue is the type of blue that it is. And what I love about azurite is you have probably 50 different hues in one strand. Look at this. You've got that sapphire richness. You've got that beautiful royal blue colour. You have the tropical greens, the seafoam colours, the turquoise, those exotic sand ocean colours, you know, a real mixture of blues and greens and turquoise colours, which I think for our event, the spirit of the Southwest is absolutely perfect. And this is from the Southwest. This is Arizona azurite. So very similar to turquoise. It is found in the copper-rich earth. And it's just so beautiful. Naturally this colour, which I think looks amazing. And such a wonderful gem that you can add into so many different designs. Today, well, we've got a special deal for you. We're going to be bringing to you the seed beads. Everybody's messaging Roscoe wanting to buy seed beads and bugle beads. They are still to come, so don't worry about that. How about we take you to an incredible deal with your strand? Are you ready? 3 mil faceted rounds, the only azurite of its kind in our vault. This would be nice, you know, with the nugget pearls as necklaces, you know, like the sort of Monica Vanadery, really simple everyday wear. $49.99. Absolutely beautiful. Mark's even used the tassels in...
I never throw tassels away.
Yeah, they are so lovely though, aren't they? That's with the 12 o'clock project. How beautiful do they look? It's just gorgeous. Right. We're not at your price.
Oh, we're not?
No.
Oh, okay. This is all
We
new
are
to me.
not
I've no
at your
idea where we're
price.
going with it. I've never seen it before.
The next price is still not your price.
How many do we have?
200 available.
That's a good number.
$29.99. That's really good. See, this is where I'm excited now. My ears have pricked up. $29.99 is amazing.
No.
We're at £1 a carat. I mean, that's really, really good. And azurite looks fantastic with silver, with gold, with rose gold. Right, we're going to go again.
I mean, if you were inclined, you could ombre this.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I think that would be beautiful. Or grab 3 strands and do a kumihimo or kiss cross or something. Kiss cross would be stunning with this.
Or a capriccio.
Yeah.
That would be really cool, like a big cuff. Now, the fact that we are not done at $29.99 is really quite exciting. And today, we are going to go incredibly low. The next price you're going to see is still not your price. We are about to do the most incredible deal. This would look so good with a fire opal, wouldn't it? This will look so good with your fire opal.
I love that combination so much.
What a gorgeous combo. And pick a pack of seed beads or 2. Yeah. Right, the next price you see is going to be what I think you think is the final price. Does that make sense? I think you think. Okay, we are going to go straight down to it. $19.99.
I thought it was going to bring in 25 quid.
Did
then
you?
it would end at 20,
end at
so
19.
that surprised me.
This is really, really low. This is your 30 carat American. It's from Arizona. This is Arizonan azurite. A very, very, very special gemstone. It's got a lot of spiritual significance, a lot of metaphysical energy with this gemstone. It's said to be for mental clarity and insight, intuition. It is connected with your third eye. It's absolutely beautiful. And I just think I'd get a couple strands because I think it would be beautiful. Yeah. We talk about the sort of Monica Veneda, very simple pearl nuggets, couple of gold seed beads, make a kind of bohemian casual look, but you could also do you know what would be nice as well? Do you know we did with the garnet a few weeks ago, that sort of double bracelet?
Oh yes, yeah. That
would be really nice with like a circular big kind of that would be lovely, double strand.
Good on the memory wire route.
Memory wire, good idea. With your seed beads, memory wire, perfect. Now I told you $19.99 isn't your price. How about another crash? Another one. Another crash. Are you ready, guys? I think this is going to be a slinging in your basket. I know you've got your eyes on the fire opals. I know you've got your eyes on the labradorite. I know you've definitely got your eyes on the orange jadeite, the yellow jadeite. Today, now if you've got your eyes on these bracelets, they're actually tomorrow at 11 o'clock. $14.99 is not your price today. Let's do this at the most incredible deal. This is such a fantastic event. This is such a wonderful way to celebrate that really traditional style of jewellery with colour, with gemstones, with techniques. Your 12 o'clock is a leather project, which I think just looks absolutely awesome. $14.99, not the price for your American or your Arizonan, that's easy to say, isn't it? Arizonan azurite. It's coming out at the most incredible deal, faceted 3mm rounds. So good for spacers as well, isn't it? A 3mm round. Multi-buy. Even just a couple as like a pop of colour into designs. And some of these gems, if you pick them out right, they're just going to look like turquoise. So if you want to add turquoise into your designs, it's really, really expensive to do that. but actually you could separate and put the more blue-green colours aside and the more turquoisey colours. I mean, if you want turquoise, we can bring to you turquoise. It's just not going to be $12.99, right? But if you just want the turquoise colour, then you can use this as a sort of...
I like all the variants of colour on one strand. I absolutely love
And there's
that.
different textures and matrix and mottled. Some of them have got like Dalmatian spots. Some of them have got stripes. They're just really, really beautiful. And today we're at a bargain. That is a Billy bargain, isn't it? $12.99. Gorgeous opportunity. You could do that beautiful double bracelet, which I absolutely love, and have loads left over. Really, really stunning. You can definitely team this with the 12 o'clock project if you want to do the simple spiral mark demonstrated and you get a tutorial for, or if you just want to use some of the 12 o'clock connectors and symbols. Look at these. How sweet. So that's four azurites. And a gorgeous pair. I love those.
This little box set is amazing.
That's going to fly, that 12 o'clock.
Yeah. I had so many people message me about that leather bracelet. If I can do a demo on it.
So did you make that or it comes like that?
It comes like that. All I've done is pop the charms on.
You're joking?
It's fully adjustable as well for gents or ladies.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I thought you made that.
No, that comes with the kit.
Comes ready to go?
Ready to go.
That kit's going to fly, guys. That's 12 o'clock today. Yeah. But there's a few things. It's one of those days where I go, that's going to work with the kit and that's going to work with the kit.
It all works beautifully today.
Like your little shop.
Yeah.
$12.99, absolutely brilliant. And especially, I'm just going to pop this, if I can, this is a finished piece of jewellery, so you can't buy this is Mark's make. But when you think about the different seed beads and bugle beads and different ways that you can work this, because would it work? No, I'm not going to ask that because it probably wouldn't. I was going to say, would it work to do a line of the azurite through the centre?
No, but you could put it on the outside, 2 little frills on the outside edges.
Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got 92 in baskets. Arizona azurite. We're going to go again. Just a little extra. Go on then. Just because we can see so many interest there, 90 plus of you. Do you know what you could do? You could put these into your dream catcher. If you did the dream catcher project. I'd definitely be putting this with the fire opal. That is gorgeous. That fire opal is really nice. It's coming at 11 o'clock with your Toby Tobes. $12.99 is not your price. We're going again. We're going to squeeze every
that garnet has done
out.
Something to him this morning.
Yeah, I do as well.
It's lit a fire.
Yeah, he's on a naughty streak. There you go. $11.99. Go on, why not? Oh. Absolutely brilliant. Now, two sizes. We've got a 6 to 7 and a 5mm. We did the larger version of this last week and it was sold out. Are these brand new, Roscoe? Bless you. Once, okay. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And they would look so good with your azurite.
Wow.
Okay. I'm just going to keep them all on my hand. So when we did this last week, we had 150. And basically, this particular supplier, I mean, we haven't seen labradorite with this much clarity. Because normally you get one or the other, don't you?
Absolutely. With the comments we were making and the one we had the other day was the fact that every single stone.
Yeah, I'll hold it out for you. Every
really
single
unusual.
stone. So normally you have excellent labradorescence, which is the light effect on the surface, but it's a bit more of a muggy gem,
right.
which we accept. That's fine because we want to see labradorescence. Or you have a really clean stone, but you can't really see much labradorescence.
It's more like a moonstone in the
this
clarity.
And I do mean every single stone
is extraordinary quality.
Is going to give you clarity and labradorescence like nothing else we've seen. That is absolutely ding-dong gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Stunning. Look at those. Now, we love labradorite, don't we? We just don't see a lot of it.
No.
And when I started at JewelleryMaker, I said this last week, I thought we'd be doing labradorite every other auction. I thought we'd have a load of it.
We used to have labradorite weekends back in the day. We used to have it quite in abundance on every single show.
Yeah. It's really, but not all labradorite looks like this.
No.
So for those of you that are labradorite lovers, or you like working with this palette, I would grab it. Yeah, it is. A lot of people think labradorite is an affordable gem. It's not. I know. And that's the other thing. Sometimes you have to move labradorite to see the labradorescence. I'll freeze as much as I can.
Wow.
And you'll see the labradorite, the labradorescence just stays, I'll say, as still as I possibly can. And it's gleaming. Right, the largest size labradorite we have, because it is sold out today, you're about to get this for a whopper chica of a deal. An amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out today. You're getting it, wow, for just £30. Oh my wordy word. That is amazing. That is amazing.
Wow.
Our first collectors bought 3. You'll be very pleased to hear we're still not done.
Who's got the largest collection of labradorite freeforms in the world?
Sorry?
Who do you think has got one of the largest collections of labradorite
yourself?
freeforms? No. Simon Cowell.
Really?
If you put in Simon Cowell labradorite, you'll see his collection. I mean, he's got huge boulders and a massive display boxes full of it.
I had no idea he was into his crystals. It's a very powerful crystal gem. I was actually reading, because we've got the yellow jadeite, right, which is a really, really powerful energetic gem. In China, you're not allowed to wear it if you are under 16 years old, if you are pregnant, if you are poorly, like, because apparently the energy is so strong. It comes with a warning. I know, I thought that was incredible. $14.99. How good is that? $14.99. Absolutely amazing value. I can't believe that deal.
That's extraordinary.
Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So much light, so much vibrancy. All of that blue that glows through it as well on the surface. It just looks absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe these aren't sold out.
I think that's dyed.
Ah, maybe.
I think. Might be wrong.
Oh yeah, you're right, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
On our screen there was just 2 had sold and we were like, ah. Yeah, we have just half the price of where we should be, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Like amazing crisscross, wouldn't it?
Stunning.
Like a really glowy, beautiful crisscross.
I used to love selling pieces with this on my stall, because from some angles it just looks that dull grey.
Yeah.
And people would hover around and I say, you see that necklace? Why don't you just pick that up? And you pick it up and then the magic happens.
Yeah.
And it was a really good sell, actually.
Yeah, and because you're right, Mark. We as jewellery makers, we know what labradorite is, but most people have never seen it.
I'd never heard of it before.
Yeah, most people have never seen it.
No.
It's absolutely beautiful. You've managed to get that for an amazing, amazing low price. Well done. Now, a third of the stock of the next size, I've already gone on the pre-orders. This is the 5 to 6. This is the most popular of the sizes. We're going to go straight to your deal because we've got so much to show you and we can't get behind in time today.
Absolutely extraordinary. These must be the same parcel, because they are they?
Yeah, exactly the same supplier. Right, are you ready? I think these work so good with the azurite.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Absolutely beautiful. $12.99. So good. So both of that, one strand was $11.99 and one strand was $12.99. Look what you just got. That is absolutely brilliant. Really, 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 really beautiful. And if you need any inspo, Mark's book, these size stones and putting these into with your seed beads and things like that, loads of inspo in the book. When's the
On the 11th of
restock?
February, my birthday
There you
show.
go, 11th of February is the restock show.
Yes.
Lots and lots of you coming in. Erica and Melanie and Wendy and Maker and Merseyside, good morning! To Barbara and Becky. Now I'm starting to get super excited because it's almost Picsou time. It's almost time for us to launch our yellow and aqua jadeite. He is not far away. Who's excited about Picsou? Have you started collecting Picsous? I've got a good fact for you. I'm not sure if it's as good as the labradorite Simon Cowell one, but I thought it was fascinating. $12.99 is your deal. Keep on checking out with your high quality, beautiful labradorite. Right, I've got lots of seed beads. Okay, these three.
Yes.
So we've got PTBD 29, which is, did you call these emerald?
This is the galvanised emerald. I think I would call it emerald. I don't think I've ever seen these before.
These are amazing.
They're stunning. They might be galvanised seafoam,
BD 29. We're just about to bring the details in.
They are absolutely extraordinary. Oh, dark mint. Galvanised dark mint. Very nice.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Oh no, don't Ross.
Now, these are normally £8. They are 11Os today, $6.99. Now, the galvanised, this is a really hard process, isn't it?
Yep.
To
anti-tarnish.
So they'll all...
Yeah, like that, you see. They are quite full, these tubes. You get your money's worth.
Don't worry, that one we won't send out.
I don't think I've ever had the green before.
That, do you know what that was? That was the seed bees. They want to be used. They're going,
they do.
Make with me!
Yeah. Yes.
That was like a confetti cannon. Sorry, guys. The next one is VHBD74. VHBD74. I have to be careful because I've got a friend called Lynn Jinks, right?
Oh, yes.
And she does the rude phonetic alphabet. And so when I'm trying to do the phonetic alphabet, I have to be very careful because she's, So here is your Mayoki mint. Now these are fab.
Oh, these are silver lined as well.
Ooh.
That's brilliant.
Silver lined.
They're absolutely perfect.
Which is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, sorry. And you can use the mint with all sorts. I think the mint and the white together are so nice.
Yeah.
Very spring, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in to grab those. They work really, really beautifully with the project. Not many of those. We've only got 40. So actually, if you want the mint, you need to be very, very quick. We also have QNBD51, which is your frosty white. Those are amazing.
I don't think I've ever had a white really popular. Before.
They're white. They're an Ato.
Yeah, which sounds rather odd, but I don't think I've ever had a white Ato.
Sorry, Mr. Mint.
I've not got any in my stash at all.
Well, I can imagine that's a really popular colour. I can't believe I confetti cannoned all of those. Okay, we're going to do the bugles at 12 o'clock, okay? We're going to do the bugles at 12 o'clock because we cannot get behind in time today. We've got lots still to bring to you. And your Wall of Fame is coming up as well.
Oh, my
Ooh,
word.
on the white. Ross. Oh, do you know what? Sling those in your basket for £3.
You're going to use those with everything.
With everything.
Your whites.
And there's so many people who are now, because the price of silver and silver spaces is so high, they're looking at alternatives for spaces. Am I right in thinking that 8Os are like a 2 mil?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, slightly larger, but yeah, your 2 mils. So we mentioned earlier about the 12 o'clock demo. So I want you to text in because I would do both of them, but we won't have time. So I want you to either message in and put the word peyote, and I'll show you how to do the peyote using the bugle beads, or dynamite, and I'll show you how to do the dynamite
spaces.
TNT spaces. So
vote in.
Yeah, so dynamite or peyote, and whichever one wins, I'll do the demo at 12 o'clock.
Fabulous. So you're going to write in dynamite or peyote.
Yep.
Don't worry if you don't spell it right. We'll get you. We'll get you. Those are flying. £3 for the whites.
Wow.
These are with the azurite look really good as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Those are beautiful. They are really, really nice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We have got your Wall of Fame up next, and after that, we've got your Pixie. I can't wait to bring it to you. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker. It is is Friday's Wall of Fame, and we are going to share with you your amazing makes and inspiration. So, starting off with 591. What an amazing piece. This is Norma Cowie. Hi team Jewellery Maker. For this week's WOF, I've made a wee pearl tree using pearls from my scoop and Jewellery Maker's black coated 0.6mm wire and 3 inches tall. The base is a yellow calcite from my late mum's crystal collection. It's sentimental as she was the reason I learnt to make gemstone trees, and this is the first tree I have made since she passed. Oh, Norma. I am sure that if she were here, she would really be in her house, and that would make me smile, and that makes me smile. As always, good luck to everybody in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Norma, beautiful. What a beautiful and special piece.
I don't think I've ever seen a pearl tree of life before.
No, it's stunning.
So beautiful. Bless you, Norma.
And with the black wiring as well, it's really, really beautiful. Great job, Norma, on that, and thank you so much for sharing your pieces and your story.
What a lovely story. 592 is from Chris, and Chris says, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A few years ago, I bought the pearl connector kit from you, which came with a silver-plated chain tassel. However, I found the tassel made the necklace slightly heavy for me, so I redesigned the pendant to include a mixture of freshwater pearls, moonstone spacer beads, along with a silver sterling chain and bail, all components from JM. I have photographed the pendant on one of the many bags I make for gifting my jewellery pieces in. I'm afraid paper crafting along with cross-stitching, this is like me, this is, paper crafting along with cross-stitching and obviously now jewellery making is one of my many vices. My husband has implored me not to embark on any new crafts, as definitely this sounds like me, as the house is gradually being filled with my craft stash. Good luck to all. I always think, with crafting, there are worse things you can be spending your money on.
There are. There are.
Absolutely. For me, a round of drink is the same price as a week full of crafts.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Bless you, Chris. I'm with you. That sounds a mirror image of my house. Bless you.
Thank you so much for your entry. 593 is Karen Nelson. She says, good morning. This is a pair of parrot shell shaped earrings on sterling silver hooks with silver wire accent beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Please add it to the Wall of Fame and good luck to everybody. Beautiful, Karen. They're gorgeous. And I feel like there's been a little bit of a shift in the change of jewellery. We're seeing a little bit more springy, a little bit more summery. Very exciting.
Number 594 is from Julie. And Julie says, my recent makes with the diamond tubing, necklaces, bracelets and key rings made with only 3 of the colours. And memory wire still have loads of colours left. Gems from my stash. We love diamond tubing. It does go a long, long way, doesn't it?
So much jewellery.
Thank you, Julie.
Amazing jewellery. I've got Carol Johnston. Good morning, Carol. Good luck for this week. 595. Beautiful piece. Hi all. As I hinted at last week, I have moved away from stretchies and memory wire bracelets. I'm using Mark's book to make this macrame cuff using 6mm angelite and 5mm SM cord. That's amazing, Carol. She says, good luck to all. And a fantastic bracelet you've made there with beautiful photography, all with Mark's book. It's incredible. Do make sure you mention if you do take tutorials from it, because we can pass that back to Mark.
Absolutely.
Which is such good.
And last entry today is number 596 from Charlotte. Hi all, this is my first time entering the Wall of Fame, and I was so excited when I heard about it. I've been a customer for years, however, I didn't know you had your own TV channel until the end of last year, where I came on it accidentally. My story has a point, I promise. So my entry is made with all JewelleryMaker products, the stone being purple labradorite that I got from your Boxing Day sale on the 29th of December. The pieces are beautifully cut and really show off the colours and labradorescence. Anyway, I use 0.8 and 0.4 sterling silver plated wire, both also from JM. Best of luck to all entries in this week draw. Well, welcome to the channel.
Wow, that is
First
amazing.
Entry, and good luck for Wednesday's draw next week.
Yeah, very good luck. And beautiful piece. I'd love
you.
to learn how to do a bit more sort of wire work like that this year. If you would also like to join us in the Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send your entry into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And it is well worth getting involved because our winner will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit to put towards your goodies, getting lovely big deliveries that your husbands can moan about your stash. So get those entries in. Now, it's time. It's time for your deal of the day. The stunning orange jadeite, this beautiful yellow honey colour in some of the largest size beads we've seen at JewelleryMaker.
Right up my street.
It's amazing. It really, really is. The most handsome, charming and wonderful pixie carving we've done. It's all to play for in your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome to today's deal of the day, something we've been very much looking forward to bringing to you over the last couple of months. This has been a project that we have been working on for a really long time. I was told not to tell you a single thing, but it's finally here, the most exquisite orange jadeite. This is a colour variety that is incredibly, incredibly rare, auspicious and highly sought after. Sometimes called yellow, sometimes called red. You would have seen, I'm sure, if you've watched JewelleryMaker for a long time, us do auctions of red jade and you think, I think that looks more orange actually, or auctions of yellow and you think, well, maybe that looks a bit more red. So really and truly, they are the same thing. They are the skin of the jadeite. So the way that the jadeite forms is the richer green is in the center of the body of the boulder, and then over the thousands of years of formation, basically it's more iron rich on the outside, which is where you'll find those, it's like a layer of, it goes from green into yellow into rich red. And what we have for you today is a beautiful selection of orange colour or beautiful yellow. It's actually called honey. A lot of the time this is called honey jadeite. So if you look at pieces online, you'll see the word honey used a lot. Now we've got two varieties. We have got your full Yellowstone or your full orange jadeite. We have got your aqua. Now this is in the strand. And then we have two bi-colour pieces. Now this bi-colour pixie is so charming and wonderful in a traditional curved pixie shape. He is a male, he is a mister, and I'll tell you all about the pixie. I've also got some videos from Susie actually helping for me to explain this beautiful gem, but I have to be very clear about how hard it is for us to get hold of this material. I've told you before, about probably 5-6 years ago, I did a show with Dave next door, and he called it the Traffic Light Collection. And we had 12mm round yellow, 12mm round red, and 12mm round greens. And they sold out in about a minute. And ever since then, I always say to him, Dave, do you remember that traffic light? Dave, do you remember that traffic light? Can you bring us a traffic light collection? Because I think on JewelleryMaker it would absolutely fly to do a full strand of yellow or a full strand of the red, and especially that size, because the thing with jade is it's preformed. So most gemstones are preformed. That's when they get the rough and they sort of cut away and you have like a preform, and then the lapidrist will then take that preform and say, oh, this is going to be a pear or a round. With jadeite, it's sliced. So they take the jadeite when they discover it and they slice it. I'm sure you've probably seen the slices, and they're normally about 10 millimeters thick. So to get a 10 mil bead is really rare because almost all the jadeite is sliced. To get more than 10 millimeter is almost unheard of, especially for yellow and aqua. Now we've got less than 40 of the strands. That's how rare. I've been asking and begging, and they were like, we can do it, Steph, but we will get everything we possibly can. And that has been a grand total of 40, and that's it. The Picsou is my favourite piece in this collection. He is a bi-colour Picsou, and I'll tell you the story of the Picsou in a moment's time. We also have the Archer ring, which is very, 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 very hard to get hold of. This material, this bi-colour yellow and aqua, or the orange and aqua, is really, 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 really hard to find because so few of it is available in the marketplace. And I can tell you a little bit about, and this is Burmese. This is Burmese material. It is absolutely beautiful. So this is yellow jadeite. Burmese yellow jadeite is special because it is exceptionally rare. With its vivid golden hues formed by natural iron inclusions under precious geological conditions found in Myanmar. Its colour symbolises prosperity, warmth and good fortune, and in many Asian cultures, making it highly prized and its beauty alone. Combined with jadeite's renowned toughness and fine translucency, Burmese yellow jadeite represents both natural rarity and deep cultural significance. Now you'll know that outside of jadeite, the two sort of most auspicious colours from China are red and gold. So this is, and again, they sometimes call this gold jadeite because it is the closest you will find to gold. And for many, many, many thousands of years, it was only allowed to be worn by the emperors and the empresses. So this is auspicious, this is steeped in cultural history and very, very, very expensive. I wanted to show you this beautiful bicolour carving, which I think looks absolutely amazing. Isn't that just the most stunning colours? It says here, what causes yellow jade's colour? According to Jade, a Gemologist Guide by Lotus Gemology, hues such as brown, beige, yellow, orange and red occur in the rind of the jade stone. If you were to cut open a jade boulder, the core would typically display white, green or lavender shades, while the outer layers exposed to environmental oxidation would take on yellow, orange, red or brown hues. This colour transforms due to the iron oxide staining, which explains why these shades are considered secondary colours rather than the colours intrinsic to the stone's chemical makeup. Is it still faché? Yes. In gemological terms, faché refers to jadeite jade, regardless of colour. And the Hong Kong Jade and Stone laboratories define faché as a polycrystalline aggregative primarily composed of jadeite. So this is still faché jade. Is it the most underrated colour perhaps? Yellow jade has long been associated with royalty in China, yet yellow jade remains a rarity in jewellery stores. High quality yellow jade is surprisingly uncommon due to it, and true imperial yellow jade is almost unheard of. But what makes this gemstone special, and why has it been given the same status as its green counterpart? The significance of jade varies across cultures and personal beliefs, but generally regarded as a symbol of good fortune. In Chinese traditional culture, jade carvings often carry significant meanings, such as fish-shaped pendants symbolising wealth, strength and courage. And the colour yellow has historically been reserved for the emperors, refining associations with power and prestige. So this is like the elite. This is like the red Ferrari, you know, this is the high quality, and why we never see it. Ross, have we ever done yellow beads before? Nothing like this. Maybe at 4 mils or 5 mils, but nothing like this size. Exactly. We haven't brought to you this honey colour sort of quality, this glowing, wonderful quality. Now, whilst we're looking at this, we are going to open pre-orders on the Archer ring and the Picsou, okay? not the bracelet. It's very, very exclusive, so you need to be watching for the bracelet. We are going to open the pre-orders for your arch ring and for your pixie, because we've got a little bit more in quantity. I wanted to show you, this is the piece that I made. I'm so proud of myself for this, and this is as close as I'm ever going to get to the original sort of traffic light piece. Well, you have the strand that you're wearing for a necklace piece. It looks fab. Sally, I made this. So I took, and I said to my little boy last night, I said, it started off like this, and then I made this, and he was really impressed. So I've used some jade that I already had. You'll notice the ones at the back are kind of carved. This was a bracelet. I was wearing it about a week or two ago. You might have seen that. But to be honest with you, my original idea was to do the yellow, and then so I did the darker stones on this side and the lighter stones on this side. And then I wanted to just do chain, to be honest, but I didn't have it. So I would just actually recreate this just at this size. You don't need to have a full strand of jade. You could just do, and you might have from previous strands a few of the softer greens and a few of the richer colour greens. So my design inspo was basically the orange on one side with the darker greens and the aqua on the other side with the lighter stones. And I've got, you'll notice, a little space here, and that little space is perfectly designed for a Mr. Picsou, who I haven't yet purchased, but I want to put Mr. Picsou just there on the neckline. Now, when we do the Picsou, I'll tell you about the story, the history, why the Picsou is special, and how to design and wear with it. But you can make this beautiful piece. I also saved 2 of the yellow beads. I'm a right jewelry maker now. Mark said to someone, you're a right jewelry maker now. And this pair of earrings I bought a long time ago, and I've never ever worn them. I took them out of the box yesterday because I felt they're a little bit too small, but I put the yellow, 2 of the orange stones at the bottom there. How good does that look?
You have got your traffic light.
So I have my traffic light. And, but honestly, I'm just going to take these earrings off. So this comes on the strand, right? But how massive is this as a single stone? That could be a pendant in its own right. It is huge.
It's definitely that egg yolk, isn't it?
It is. It's the perfect palette. Yeah. It is the perfect palette of colour. And it looks absolutely exceptional. I wanted to show you just a few more slides. It's actually really difficult to find yellows and reds and honey colours. This is a honey coloured dragon, which I thought looked absolutely beautiful as a carved piece. I was trying to find Picsous. I did find a Picsou. I can show you the Picsou in a moment. So this one is honey yellow jadeite. This is a roux pendant, absolutely stunning. It's on sale, $19,000 that one. And this is, again, that Burmese honey variety. I really like the way they describe honey because, you know, we have water, jade, you know, water in jadeite, and it's very much described as icy and liquid. I think with this material, we talk about the water content, and honey is a liquid, and I think that's such a wonderful way to describe it. It's like the honey within the stone. It's really, really, really a beautiful way. And if you look at this one here, this is called Honey Royale. And you know, if we can almost like for like compare our colours, which is absolutely beautiful. This one is another, now this is a bi-colour carved piece, which again I thought looked absolutely stunning because we have the bi-colour Picsou carving, which I think is going to look absolutely beautiful. Now, one thing on everybody's lips, and I'm of course going to talk about it because I think it's very important, is it type A? One of the biggest questions when we come to bring to you yellow and red jadeite historically is it type A? Now, there are the differentiations between the categories is very, very easy to follow, if that makes sense. I think it's a bit naughty that they're called type A, type B and type C, because what does that mean if you don't know?
Exactly,
do you know what I mean? If you are just a normal person who loves jadeite, and you go, because I went to Vietnam a few years ago and I went into a shop, and I do know what jadeite is as my job, but most people in that shop had no idea what the difference between type A, type B, and that's why they call it that, is because they go, oh, this is amazing type B, and you don't know what that means. I can tell you exactly what that means and why it's important. So Type A jadeite is natural form. We consider this the only accepted form that jadeite should be. Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free from any chemical treatment. As part of the polishing process, coating the jadeite with colourless wax is accepted so long as it does not damage the crystalline structure of the subject. After fine polishing, the jadeite items are dipped into heated wax, a liquid form, and once cooled down, it is buffed to give a smooth, lustrous look in the process, like a little bit like car waxing. So, heat treatment, in most regards, is widely regarded in the type A category, because once you involve chemical treatment, so that's a dye, if these were dyed, then that would make them a type C. If these were polymer impregnated, which I'll explain to you what that means, this would make them a type B. So when you disrupt the chemical composition of the stone, when you introduce a chemical treatment, which heating doesn't fall under, heating is a heating treatment, it's not a chemical treatment, then it would be a type B and a type C. So type B jadeites means that the subject has been soaked in acid, which removes impurities and oxidization stains, producing a bleaching effect. This process lightens the colour of many material, including jadeite, and leaves many holes and micro craters inside throughout the subject. Next, it's placed into a vacuum chamber where polymer resins are infused into it, and after that, a final polish, which the treated jadeite looks smooth and lustrous in colour. Unfortunately, the appearance of type B can change and deteriorate over time. The polymer resin can discolour and oxidise when exposed to heat and sunlight and change colour. Type C jadeite is dyed colouring. So type C has got all of the same treatment as type B, but then they add an additional colour to the resin. So you have a chemically treated stone. So it really depends on what side of the coin you sit personally. I personally don't regard heat treating as a some of the finest sapphires in the world are heat treated. I've seen red jadeite in Sotheby's that is heat treated sell for multiple $1 million. You know, heating is so different from your chemical treatments.
And Mother Nature's been doing it for millions of years.
Exactly. Mother Nature doesn't bleach and bath and add resin and things like that. Mother Nature heats gemstones just exactly that, Mark. So most jewellers don't regard heat treatment in the same way. I just think it's important that you know one way or the other. And I think something like 97% of reds and yellow jades are always heat treated, whether that's in Christie's and Sotheby's and £20,000, and because that's how the process, like this one here, this is the skin, this is a perfect way, you know how I explained that the boulder of the stone is green and then the skin or the film of the stone, and that's a perfect way to see how, do you see that combination, the blend of the yellow then into the red, how hard it is to get a bead, you know, a huge size of orange is really, really, really difficult for you to get it. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, the reason we can do this for you is because we try to get more of your Fache. Do you remember the water, the aquamarine grade that we did? We bought that, I don't know, something like 18 months ago. That's all sold out. So we've been begging for some more of it. And they said the price is now on par with some of the imperial material. So the price is now so much more expensive than we did it for last year. We can't do it. But they said we've got a very, very limited run of this bi-colour aqua yellow. And we were like, yes, that is, our collectors will love that. This is from Dave. It says, okay, so this is Ross asking about the treatment. And this is what Dave says. I went to Hong Kong in November 25. Red, yellow and orange is considered the single rarest colour and is accepted as Fache quality. It would appear that going forward, type B and type C is all we will be getting in these colours, and I won't be seeing the material offered in my inbox going forward. Red, yellow and orange jadeite is always heated to even out the colour. The heating process can't even be detected, so most outlets will not specify. Here at Gemporio, we want to be completely transparent and honest, and heating is not classified as a treatment in the jadeite world. Fache means top grade. which all of ours is. This material isn't chalky, it is vivid and so bright. It's the real deal, the highest quality physically available anywhere. Heating is no treatment. The material starts with a colour, but heating just evens the colour out and does not stop it from being natural in the jade world. So it has to be that iron compound, which is a perfect way to explain what I was trying to say there with the beautiful yellows. Now your Pixie and your Archer are on pre-orders. They are flying out the door. The bracelet is not yet on pre-order. I would highly, 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 highly recommend getting Mr. Pixie. This is such a wonderful carved piece, not only because of the material, not only because of the beautiful aqua and yellow material, but for the symbolism and the magic that this represents. It is coming up for you shortly. We've got a few little words from our Susie as well to share with you on the Pixie. Pre-orders are open and they're flying. I would really, really, really recommend. I have fallen in love. I got a Pixie about a month ago with a lavender piece and I absolutely love him. So I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. I designed my whole piece. I designed my whole piece for Mr. Pixie to sit just right here, which is really, really, really special. And obviously you can put this on a bracelet, and I'll talk to you how to wear this when we do the Pixie. But we're going to start with the bracelet, okay? We're going to start with the strand. Now, like I said, when we did that yellow strand with the traffic light series, and I mean, it was, I can't remember the price, I think it was thousands, but it was so good. And we've talked about it ever since. It was a full strand of the yellow. And we've never, ever, ever seen, this is the closest thing that we could possibly get to bringing that back. We've got 60 seconds until we open the phone lines. They will sell out. There's nothing I can do to stop that. They are going to go. They are alternated. This is what I like about this, because these are bicolours, right? We can see that these are bicolours, whereas these are full orange, aqua, orange, aqua, orange, aqua. And I'll take my necklace off so you can have a look.
The necklace you made?
The necklace I made! I'm so proud of it. And I just think that putting them separate, I mean, you might want to do alternative, but I thought it looked really nice to have the lighter stones. Look at that one. I really like that one there. But this is what's amazing about real gemstones, right? You get used to your own pieces and the patterns, and the one that's a little bit this colour and a little bit that colour. Yeah, the individuality of each of the pieces. And then I saved the two for earrings as well, but it's absolutely up to you how you want to design with it.
You've used wire guardians and everything.
I know, I did properly, Mark.
This is
I've
amazing.
been paying attention. Right, the auction is open.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
That's exquisite.
I have to say, I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, you should
I
be.
really, really like it. I can call myself a JewelleryMaker now. And I just would never have the opportunity without our connections in the marketplace. It's so exciting. A third of the stock is already gone. That's why it wasn't on pre-order. I can see some of our regular J. Yeah. How amazing is this? Rapal is one of our regular J-Light collectors. How amazing is this to bring to you orange and aqua jadeite? It is so rare to see it at this size. It is absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you are coming in. I was just seeing my gauge. I don't have my gauge with me to share with you. I was just going to measure it for you. But there are many, many, many of you coming in to get it into your collection right now. Check it out as quickly as you can because they are going.
Suze is in, look. Wow.
They are 12 mil orange jadeite pieces, 12 mil orange stones, and even the aquas. So this is the sample that I had, and I separated them because I wanted to show that clear difference. But even in the aquas, you've got a couple that have got little orange, and look, that one's kind of got a little nuance of orange and lavender in this one. And then this is, I mean, one of these stones, I'm not being funny, that's a 12 mil orange jadeite. How much are you paying for a single stone 12 mil orange jadeite? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you've got 7. No, you've got 8 because I've got 2 as earrings, haven't I? It is 8.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, so there's 8 of the yellow and there are 8 of your aqua. So that's, I mean, that, honestly, that section there, a fortune. We've never done anything remotely close to it. Now, if you can, I know it's a lot, but if you can multi-buy, what an opportunity. What an opportunity. I think that is some of the most, and I've specifically left a space. All I did was I just did 2 space beads in the middle so I could put this on for Mr. Pixie to sit in the middle. Just there. Now you might already have a carving, you might want to have just a necklace, you might put this into a bracelet, and we'll talk about Pixie bracelets and how to wear Pixie. But how charming is he? How charming and lovely is he? I love it. I think it's, you know, in what I will say about the next sort of 12 months and what we're seeing with Jade, and we said it, remember when we were in the cupboard and Dave said, that's it, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, we are buying, and our, you know, opportunity with Jadeite is pretty much over. We had a real sweet spot. What happened is we started getting into the jade world, and we had some amazing contacts, and it was our biggest category. Our budget for the Jadeite was the biggest category in the whole company. But there were different changes in the marketplace. They stopped mining in Burma. The COVID happened. The different popularities of the different colours started going up. So where we were going, oh, can we redo that? They go, no, we can't buy it now. We were having them cancel our orders for different designs that we wanted to bring to you, projects we wanted to bring to you. And over time, we saw less and less and less coming in. And Dave said last year, that's it. We just can't keep up with the market price now. Perfect colour to make separate pieces for my daughter's twins. What an amazing piece that would be. Oh, Caroline, you must send it into the Wall of Fame. What are your ideas, guys? Message me and I'd love to know your ideas. Half of the stock is gone. So this year, you are going to see a tiny amount of Jadeite in comparison to the last couple of years. And it's not like, okay, we're going to have a nice smooth curve back down. It is next to nothing. This is in a time where, okay, yes, this is yellows at 12 mil, but we used to do projects that had like 300 in stock. I've got less than 40 of these. I think it's 36.
Oh no.
Right, thank you for trusting us. Over half have gone. I couldn't find a strand to show you. I couldn't find 12 mil yellows to show you. I found some projects. I found some carvings that I can share with you of the bicolours, but I couldn't find a yellow strand or an orange strand anywhere. We're going to get your price. Rest assured, you can trust us. You're going to get an amazing deal here on JewelleryMaker. Half of these have already gone. There were less than 40, 36 there were. Are you ready? 5-way split pay.
Oh.
Now, did you think that next crash was going to be 999?
Yes, yes.
If you're not on the phone lines now, you are going to miss it, okay? If you're a Jadeite collector, this is up there. Tell me the best Jadeite piece you've ever bought. Because this is going to be absolutely at the top of that mantle. 12mm orange. And I feel a bit bad, right? Because I'm not even talking about the 12mm aqua.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the aqua side. These are astounding. They are astounding. They are the largest Jadeite beads we've done on a stretchy. They are certainly the largest we've ever done with yellow, and you're about to get the best price. The carat weight is 250 carats, guys. There is absolutely no way that this is going to be in stock at the end of this auction. Everybody will check it out at the next price, because $499 is amazing. $499 is amazing. That's £2 a carat, guys, for orange, yellow jadeite and aqua jadeite. An incredible deal about to hit your screen. How about that? No, I thought you were going to do 249.
I did as well.
I thought you were going to do 249. Yeah, no problem. That is outstanding.
Oh,
absolutely outstanding. You've got 5-way split pay. Fantastic. Fantastic to say. Today you can take home one of our most prestigious strands. Yeah, Roscoe,
Yes. That's
How
right.
about this is a pendant? That's $199 for this colour. Look, I love the way you described it as yolk.
Egg yolk.
It is egg yolk.
yellow.
It's that perfect egg yolk
Yeah.
colour. It is that perfect. Have a look at this one, the carved piece. Look at the colour. Obviously, that is a carved. I'm not comparing the pieces. I'm looking at colour.
Wow.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Somebody has bought 4. Can you please, Linda, can you please send us in your Wall of Fame piece, because I can't wait to see it.
Would you keep the bracelet like that, or would you buy 2 and have a yellow?
That's what
and an
I
aqua?
had just one. What I wanted to do, because actually most often Pixies have worn iron bracelets. I'm going to have mine as a pendant, and you can have it as a pendant, but most often Pixies are left-handed bracelets, or you get 2 Pixies and put them together.
Right.
Today, how many do we have left? 9 chances, and you can get home the largest size yellow jadeite, the only orange jadeite that we've done, and create something absolutely magic. And this is the cool thing about JewelleryMaker, right? It starts like this, but it finishes in a most beautiful piece. Do you know, I thought the exact same, Caroline, because I did this little, so my idea was to do a lighter tones and a darker tones, and as this moved into the darker tones, I thought Olmec would look absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I bet you've got stuff in your collection that you can make or remake and add these big aqua. I mean, 12mm aqua. I mean, this is just, how much are you spending on one 12mm aqua bead? It's let's say it was £20. You're getting 8 of your aqua and you're getting 8 of your orange.
That orange is amazing.
It is, it's amazing. It is egg yolk orange. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They could be big spaces for a very, very posh maler.
They could.
Really stunning. And it is a one-off opportunity. The only reason we managed to get this is because we wanted the Guatemalan blue, we wanted the aqua, the aquamarine, and the supplier said we can't do it for the price that we did it for before, it's too expensive. And they were looking at alternatives, what else have they got, what else could we do? And they just had a small amount. It's tiny compared to what we bought of the aqua. It's tiny. I think we bought like hundreds of quantities of the aquamarine and we got 36 of these. That's it. It's really special, really beautiful. So this is on Mason & Kay. These are yellow studs, £290.
Oh my gosh.
They're 6.8mm. They're 6.8mm. They're about half the size. £290. Now, we've got 6 left. We've got London, Kent, Lincolnshire, a maker on the phone, Glasgow City, Chester, Lanarkshire and Lanarkshire. We've got 8 collectors and 5 left. We don't need to go lower, Roscoe. Oh my gosh, yeah. We can bring them back on another day in the last 5. Yeah, I'll give them to Dave to take to Gemporia. Right, Roscoe wants, of those 8 of you, 5 of you to be able to get them. If you've already confirmed, everybody pays the final low price. Are you going to go lower? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're not even giving you a clock. We're just going to do it.
Oh.
We've got 4 left. Everybody will pay. Oh, you're joking. Right, everybody will pay that final low price. Right, we're doing it. One more crash for you for a launch sellout. Everybody pays the final low. We really didn't need to do that.
Ooh, that's under a tenner each now. Wow.
Ross, how? We have just demolished.
We have.
Demolished.
Look how beautiful it
our-
looks against your bracelet. Look.
I know.
Your bangle.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow, is it?
Yeah, and I really like. They've been singing to me all week. So as they're wearing them, they sing to you. That's how you know it's
like
real
a ting.
Yeah, it's how you know it's real jade.
Yeah. Oh, yes, like when you ding porcelain.
Yeah. That's what they. A lot of the time, you'll see the jade dealers. They go along against the rocks because they can hear the texture of what's deeper in the rock by how it sings. You've beat the clock. They've gone. You've beat the clock. They have gone.
Wow.
In fact, some people have done what I wanted to do and gone back and got 2. To be honest with you, because you get 8 stones, and that, in fact, for the price, get 2. For the price, get 2. That is just so good. Absolutely brilliant. £30 on split pay. Crikey. Didn't think you were going to do that, Roscoe. Didn't think you were going to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, just for the yellow section.
Well done.
That's £20 a stone. That's ridiculous. And then the aqua for free. Goodness me.
Gosh.
Well. Okay, the next piece we're going to do is the Pixie. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to share a very quick video. This is our Susie explaining to you a little bit about the Pixie. And I want to tell you a little bit of detail about this, but this is going to be really, really popular. We've already got 40 of these sold out. They are going to be really popular.
Hi everyone. I know that you've got Pixies on this morning and I absolutely adore them, and you should too, because they're really good feng shui for your home, and they're fantastic to wear as well because they bring in so much good luck, good fortune and a lot of protection. That's why you need one. Now I own lots, as you know, and I wear one every day, and I've actually got my own, but I believe you've got some beautiful red and gold jadeite Pixies, which are fantastic because they add to the wealth and prosperity that you can get. Now, what is a Pixie? Now, a Pixie is a mythical creature that is almost like a chimera. In other words, it's got the body of a winged lion, so it can fly, and it's got the head of a dragon. So it looks fierce, but in fact it's not. It's a beautiful creature to have because what it does is it goes out in all directions and just collects wealth. So there's any wealth in the world, it'll go and get it and bring it back to you and keeps it in the house. So to wear it, always wear it on your left arm facing outwards so that it can shoot off and fly around the world and get your wealth. If you want it for feng shui, in other words, have it placed in your home, always have it facing the door so that when you open the door, off it goes and gets the wealth in. And the wonderful with a Pixie is it has a big open mouth so it can just grab all of that lovely money for you and that wealth. But unfortunately, it doesn't have a bottom end, so it just keeps it all, which is fantastic. So hope you get one. I definitely recommend it, and the ones we've got on the show today are absolutely out of this world, so enjoy.
So of course, now Susie is trained in feng shui, and this is a big part of her culture and history. And you know, the Pixie, you'll have seen if you've watched our shows previously, is always really popular whenever we bring to you the Pixie. Now the Pixie is a little bit like having a pet. Okay, so this is the Pixie. I call him Mr. Pixie.
They were talking like Tamagotchi on the radio this morning, and it's making a massive comeback.
Is it really?
Yeah,
oh,
yes.
I love that.
You talk about little pets in your pocket.
Yeah, pets in your pocket. Well, this is it, right? So this is the Pixie. Looks ferocious, but he's your best friend, right? So this is the Pixie, a legendary creature from ancient Chinese mythology, believed to be a powerful protector that wards off evil and attracts wealth. Traditionally depicted with the body of a lion and wings, so it can have it has like scales. So we think of the Pixie, it has like scales. Traditionally depicted with the body of a lion and wings, Pixie is said to have an insatiable appetite for gold and silver, symbolising the accumulation and preservation of riches. For centuries, it's been revered in imperial history and feng shui for a guardian and protector of good fortune. I've got another little clip from Susie explaining to you the story of the Pixie. I really like hearing these stories because it's a bit like, if I say to you, Mark, you know, tell me about the Three Little Pigs, you would tell me a variation of that sort of story from your childhood, or the tortoise and the hare. So I love hearing about from Chinese culture, and this is what the Pixie, the story behind the Pixie.
Do you know the story of the Pixiu and why it collected wealth? Well, it was originally a mythical creature that was kept by the emperors, and it used to be a pet. And one day it was eating so much and it got so full that it accidentally did a big poop on the floor, and the emperor was so mad. He's really angry, and he said, "That is very naughty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close up your bottom so you won't be able to do that again." And the Pixiu felt so embarrassed and really ashamed that he thought, you know what, I'm going to make sure that my emperor gets all the wealth he can to show that I'm really, really sorry. So what the Pixiu then decided to do, that he wouldn't eat anything else but gold and silver. He would fly around, bring it back to the emperor, and then just tip it out on the floor for the emperor, and so that the emperor became very rich and powerful. So that's the story of the Pixiu.
There we go. So the story of the Pixiu.
It's lovely to Susie say the word poop.
Did everybody enjoy that? Did everybody enjoy that? But that is the story. So the idea of the Pixiu is, and he's always depicted, he sometimes has a lion head, sometimes has a dragon head, and I read that sometimes has a toad head as well. And he has one antler, and he is often wearing or holding a fortune coin. And the idea is that he is your fortune bringer, right? I was explaining it to Jackson, because he was like, "That's so cool," and I was like, and he went to touch it, and I said, because I read you're not supposed to let anybody else touch your Pixiu, because the idea is the more you wear Pixiu, the more he gets to know you, right? And he gets to know your desires. And fortune might be wealth and prosperity and cash, or it might be silver and riches, or it might be, and so I said to Jackson, what do you feel fortunate for? And if I said that to you, what do you feel fortunate for? That's what Mr. Pixiu gets to know, right? So when you're wearing Mr. Pixiu, and you either wear it in a bracelet on your left hand or in a pendant facing up, he will get to know you, and the more you touch it, that charges him. So the more you touch it, he might look fierce, but he's a pet, right? And the more you wear him, he'll get to know you and what is fortunate for you. Then he'll go off and do all the work, and he'll bring more fortune to you. That could be cash, that could be silver and gold and riches and jewels. It could be family and strong relationships and career, and you're starting a new business, or whatever that is for you. It's a lovely little reminder that Mr. Pixiu has got your back, and you need to face him outwards so he can go out and do all the work. If you get two of them, and you can do, there's loads and loads of stories on this. If you look online at Pixiu Jewellery, you either get two that face each other, or you get one that you put on the left hand and it faces out. So you have a male and a female. So the male goes and gathers, and the female protects it and keeps it safe. And then when you get home and you can place it within your home, you want it to be facing doors or windows. You want it to be facing out, so that it can be a protector of your home and what you're fortunate for, if that's your family or whatever that means to you. Now, this is a bi-colour piece I found online, and this is the same. Wow. This is actually the same website that $19,000 piece was on, so I thought this was quite good. This is a gorgeous bi-colour Pixiu, and you can see that's a pendant. He's facing up towards the pendant, and a lot of the time you'll see people design with a red jadeite, because red is the colour of fortune. But this Mr. Pixiu, he's already got red. He's already got red in him, right? You've got drill hole. Are we gonna? Sorry, Ross. I'm going. He's like, I'm gonna have to interrupt you. I'm rabbiting on because I'm excited. He wants to get the auction in because you're already pre-ordering. Okay, let's get the bi-colour orange and aqua Mr. Pixiu in. The auction is live in 3, 2, 1. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So lovely. We've never done this orange and aqua bi-colour material before. This is from the same, and this is Burmese, guy. Look at that.
Where's the coin?
Yeah, that's the money coin. So you've got drill hole at the front and drill hole at the back, so you can put it perfectly on a bracelet, or you can wear it on a pendant. And this one's curved. Do you see how it's curved?
Oh, look.
So often curved like a pet, right? That's how he's resting and relaxing with you. So they say, try not to let anybody else touch him, because he's getting to know you and your personality and your fortune and your desires. And also you can charge him with water, So you don't have to take him off. If you're just washing your hands, you can put a little bit of water on Mr. Pixie, and the more you touch him, the more he'll get to know you. It's like a pet. And then when you're at home, take him off and put him facing outwards, facing the door, facing the window, facing outwards, so he can protect and he can go and gather more. Really, really, really beautiful. And isn't that colour just absolutely gorgeous? We did the Picsou a few weeks ago in a gorgeous appley green. They all sold out, but this one has got this amazing skin, this awesome orange, beautiful, and there's the fortune coin. Absolutely perfect. Size-wise, it's a 40 carat pendant or bracelet.
Huge.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So if I hold this up to the necklace, you'll see the sort of size. It's wearable though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've bought jade carvings before, which are kind of sometimes like, Susie calls them self-protection. Not in energy protection, means you can swing around your head and hit someone with them because they're so big, right? But that's the perfect size, isn't it, next to those 12 mils. We're going to get everybody dialing in straight away. We're going to create a frenzy. We haven't seen a Picsou on its own for a really, really long time. We're going to take this to a price that if you want to buy two, you can buy two. They're great for gifts as well. Great for gifts for your children, for your sisters, your brothers. Fantastic for gents to wear as well. Do you know what would be really quite cool?
Wow.
With the cord.
Absolutely.
Actually, from the 12
Yeah,
o'clock.
you can sew him on.
That would be quite cool for a gent, wouldn't it? Sorry,
so
what?
do you name them? Would you name it?
Yeah, you can.
You can name it.
I call mine Mr. Picsou. I don't have another name for it, but you can call it a name. Yeah. And I'd wear him, get to know him a little bit, and then give him a name. We're starting under 100, Ross. Are you sure? I actually thought that's going to be where we were about finished.
I did as well.
I actually thought, because it's the bi-colour orange and aqua. Okay, we're not finished at this next price. I haven't got a clue. When I'm really excited about pieces, I don't look at the price. We're not done there.
Oh,
You're kidding me. Right, guys, you can get two of them. This is bi-colour. It's Burmese. It is, isn't it? And you're going lower than £50.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Right, this is Burmese orange and aqua jadeite in a gorgeous carved Picsou. That today you can get this at a price you can multi-buy. Oh my goodness me, you've got 30 seconds to get involved. You've got to be on that phone line as quick as you possibly can. What an incredible, incredible deal already. Genuinely, I think if this was an agate at that price, because you can get
that's an
exactly
price. Yeah.
for the carving itself, and you can get Pixies for your home made from stone, made from bronze, made from brass. This is a jadeite, so it's extra powerful.
And everyone is going to look completely different.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Everyone, yours might have a little bit more of an orange bottom, might have a little bit more of an orange face, and because his mouth's open, that means he's ready to collect. He's ready to go and eat up all the things and bring it back to you. Today, I can't believe this, we're at £40. And it's on a split pay, so actually you can get this home. Oh, Ross, that's brilliant. £20. I did not see that coming.
No.
I did not see £20 on split pay coming. That is brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. At that price point, you are getting such an amazing, amazing deal. And I love, like Mark said, every single one is unique. And they will be like your little pet Picsou. You can call him whatever you like, but remember, he is your friend.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
So would you suspend him from the top head or from his poop hole?
So from the top. So you want to always, because if he's pointing up, then if he was pointing down, he'd fall and hit his face. So you don't want him pointing down. You want him either pointing up, so he can go up and do all the work, or you want him on the bracelet. To be honest with you, most of the time, the Pixies are on a bracelet. Most of the time. And I've seen some lovely sort of 50-50 yin and yang bracelets. So you could do maybe the orange.
Susie's got, isn't it?
Yeah, you could do the orange on one side and the aqua on the other. Or maybe if you've got, you know, another type of jade or a white and a black stone, whatever stone, pearls and black onyx, you can do 50-50. Yin and yang, but they're most of the time they are worn as bracelets.
Oh.
Right, $39.99. 66 chances.
Gosh, we had a lot.
We're still not at your price. Now, I know we did a deal. I know we did a deal with Dara. I did not know it was this low.
I like this as a lovely idea if you've got a child or a grandchild that's having a few issues at school with bullying or not having many friends, and just have that little comfort blanket, that little pet with him.
Absolutely, I completely agree, Mark. What a lovely idea. You can say every time you need a little bit of strength, you just rub Mr. Picsou. I can't believe we're going lower. Genuinely, guys, I thought we were going to finish at £100. This is orange and aqua. This is a bi-colour jadeite carving. Today, you are about to get this for the most unbelievable deal. 8 seconds, are you there?
You could have these as your markers on your marler at that price,
How cool, how cool would that be? Amazing. Right, are you ready? Less than 40 chances left. We are really, I can't believe, I genuinely don't, I think this is too low. I do think that's too low. Mr. Pixie, you're worth much more than that. You are. £30.
That's ridiculous.
That maybe your wishes are to have, you know, bi-colour stones in your collection. You can do it today. May all your wishes come true. It's actually 15.
It is,
we split pay. 15. Now this is my, you know, the Simon Cowell fact. So there's a gentleman, his name is Lai Kai-shing. I've probably pronounced that incorrectly. He's Asia's richest man, right? He's got lots of property in Hong Kong. And he's got 888, because 8 is a lucky number, 888 pixie statues in his office, and believes that the pixie protects his wealth and brings good fortune to ensure the future and success of his business.
It's working.
Yeah. He's got 888 pixie statues.
Oh,
now, we haven't got enough for you to get 888. You could get 8 though. At this deal, $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. If you don't make it into jewellery yet, just have this in your home. Have it in your home. Probably the hallway facing, you want him facing the door so he can protect and he can go out and bring back all the wealth, and then he's there to protect the energy in the home. We've got 20 left. There's a queue of more than 20 people on the phone lines. Genuinely,
gosh, look at all the
price is too low. Yeah, that's everybody on the phones.
Yeah.
Let alone baskets. So that is, I think that is way, way too low. Mr. Picsou.
Yes. Don't take it personally.
Don't know. That's just Roscoe giving everybody the chance to. So all of your friends can go and get home. Wow. We had a massive quantity. We had 170. We had 170. As soon as they said, Dara doesn't have any of the aquamarine, but she does have a bi-colour, we were like, Pixies, please do Pixies. I don't think we could get that back in now. No. That is brilliant. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Add that to your collection. I honestly thought it was going to be £90.
That's mad. Absolutely mad.
Brilliant. 14. So Linda's just got 8. Well, there you go, Linda. You must tell us your stories. Okay, as the year goes on, message us in. You can start it with Pixie Story, because I'd like to know. They do a local sort of lottery near us. And I don't really do the national lottery because the odds, the odds are so high. But there was like a kind of local one where I've got a few friends that have won like £5,000 and £10,000. So I've been buying a little ticket from this local lottery. And the lady last night was £5,000. She also won last Thursday £5,000. So the lady in Bromsgrove. So last Thursday she won 5,000. Yesterday she won another 5,000. I thought, I bet she got Picsou. At $29.99. Let us know your stories.
That screen, isn't it? That's so nice.
Yeah, really, really, really busy. We've got the Archer ring. Now they always sell out. Every time we do the Archer rings, they fly out the door. Many of our guest designers have these. Never had the bi-colour. Never had the bi-colour orange and aqua before. Now this one isn't my size, as you can see. I'm actually a size, I would go for the N to O. Slightly different sizes. So we've got an I to J, a J to K, an M to N, a P to Q and an R to S. I think that M to N is the N to O. Because this one here is a J to K. Because all the others are like our normal sizes. So if you want the medium size, go for the M to N. on that drop down. Okay, that's the best way to think about it. If you want the small, go for a J to K. If you want the medium, go for an M to N. If you want the large, go for the P to Q. If you want the extra large, go for the R to S. Now let me show you. We don't have many of these.
No.
The best quantity is in your P to Q. When we very first did the Archer rings, this was your price, which is a really good deal. Really, really, really good deal. Today, we're going to go very, very low so that you can add this to your basket. You can absolutely collect this one as soon as you possibly can. Be on that telephone line to add this to your collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming in to get that beautiful. I haven't even shown you. I'm so sorry. I haven't even done my job. Let me help you with the texture.
Oh, look.
Beautiful.
It's like a crackling, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. Look at that. Really, really stunning quality. The first ever Archer ring we brought was $79.99. Now the price is going up, so how we're going lower, I don't know. And this is yellow, this is orange and aqua. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today.
What?
It's £10 on split pay.
And if it doesn't fit, you can wear it around your neck on a chain.
Exactly.
I would wear it around my neck.
100%.
Yeah.
You could do a lariat.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it called a lariat?
Yeah. We know what you meant.
You could. I think that is absolutely brilliant. I think that is absolutely brilliant. Or do earrings. You could do pinch bail and have them like a little hoop, couldn't you?
Could have it as a watch face bracelet, macrame.
Ah, good
lights
idea.
head either side.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Either way, you're getting a very, very rare material for £10 on split pay.
Wow.
Exactly. Even if you're a little bit worried about size, I always say with Archer rings, go up one. It is normally, so I'm normally a size N. I would actually go for a P to Q in this one because they're thicker. Sometimes it's better to go up a size. But either way, make sure you check it out because you can make it, you're a jewellery maker, you can make it into whatever style or design that you like. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality, beautiful colours, and this is absolutely fabulous. Make sure you're checking that out. The R to S is gone. Wow. The P to Q, we've got plenty of stock, so you can absolutely grab that. And again, you can design with this however you like. One of the reasons why these are so popular is, of course, they have to carve that from one stone. So that is in itself really difficult. Also, it is the complete and uniform, the symbol behind, they call this the B, don't they? They call this the B-I, which is that full circle of life, that full and continuous energy that doesn't stop. And that's why these are so incredibly auspicious and precious and beautiful. You don't have to wear it as a ring, that's it. I'm thinking, you know the pinch bells that hold this side? You could do them as like, if I hold this up to my ear, you'll see.
Yes.
Or in fact, you could use like some wire and a chain, but you could do them like that, couldn't you?
They're beautiful. Really,
really beautiful. At $19.99 today, or $9.99 on your split pay, which makes it even more affordable. We have got so many of you on that telephone line. We're going to give you 1 more minute to check that out. Well done to every single one of you getting that into your collection today. Beautiful quality and an amazing price. Stephen and Cheryl and Maker and Bridget and Hilma and Barbara, Janet and Julie and Lauren and Linda and Gary, hold where you are. Like I said, I'd recommend going up a size if you're between sizes. And Mark made an excellent point. If you get it home and it doesn't fit, then you can. I've been wearing it on my little finger because the sample that they sent over is a J to K. So I've just been wearing it on my little finger. It's been very comfortable. But you might want to just turn it into another type or another piece of jewellery, which you are absolutely welcome to do. Hold the lines and well done to every single one of you. 13 chances left. Check on the web to see if there are any of the strands or the Mr. Pixies left. I think those prices, well, they blew me away. I really didn't expect us to go quite as low on this rare material. Hold where you are and well done. Very, very short, quick interlude whilst we get set up for our wonderful friend, Toby Cavill. The show. We are very, very excited to welcome one of our good friends to the show who needs no introduction, our wonderful Toby Cavill. How are you doing, darling?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Or Superman's brother, as I've always called him.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Superman's brother. Or maybe the next James Bond.
Yes.
Valid point. It
maybe
could be.
The next James Bond.
Who knows?
Maybe he's a really James Bond. You know, he travels the world buying gemstones. That could be his cover. Maybe you've been secretly being a James Bond.
I couldn't possibly say anything about that.
Okay. 10-4.
You know?
10-4. I don't even know what that means.
10-4 means that, okay, means 10-4 is like, okay, that's the way of saying, okay, careful over there, you getting excited about James Bond, right? But yeah, 10-4 on your 6, whatever it may be.
How have you been? Because you've been away.
Yeah, everything has been...
You were away for a long time this one.
Yeah, it's been busy. We spent the last month over in Southeast Asia. So, obviously this time of year is a very crucial time of year for us gem guys as such, and for us as a business, because you have obviously Tucson that's literally starting today, but prior to Tucson you have the Sri Lankan gem fair that happens, you have the Tokyo gem fair that happens, you now have Tucson that starts literally today, you've then got Bangkok that happens after that, and then you've got Hong Kong. So this season is very, very, very busy. Yeah. And the reason why I've just spent the last month obviously in Southeast Asia is probably about, I don't know, all of those gem fairs are pretty much 80%, not say funded, but filled by a lot of people out of Bangkok, right? And especially over the last 2 years, while we've been seeing a lot of tariffs going into play, we've seen a lot of movement going on with various different countries. A lot of people now have situated themselves in Bangkok now to either avoid those tariffs or to get around other certain things. And that's great for me because there's an even more gemstones situated in one place. So I've spent the last month literally running from gem office to gem office, gem company to gem company, basically seeing what everybody is taking to Tucson this year, what they have, what they don't have, what's going on in the industry, if there's new locations that have been found, what's everyone's opinion on the gold and silver prices right now, as well as trying to do obviously other jobs, as well as making sure that all the cutting of stones that we have is correctly done.
You are busy boy this time of year.
I'm busy.
Yeah, very, very busy.
In a nice way though, a nice busy.
And it's kind of the pace of the market right now, isn't it? It's kind of the pace of how things are going right now. Now, we have been planning our Spirit of the Southwest, our Navajo, sort of inspired by Native American jewelry event for probably about 8-9 months. And I think when we talk about this kind of jewelry, a lot of people think of turquoise and oranges and red stones and fire opal, because fire opal is found within the Southwest region, so it's been very, very popular throughout history. Now, we have got a really special gemstone today because this is actually Mexican fire opal. Yep. And it works beautifully. I don't think there's a strand we have this whole weekend. I don't think there's genuinely, there's not a piece there's an auction this weekend that this fire opal doesn't look absolutely exceptional with. Now, this is your Mexican fire opal collection featuring faceted ovals, faceted rondelles, organic drilled nuggets, and you've also got silver wire in here as well as a project. And then following that, we are bringing to you this gorgeous fire opal strand, which I tell you what, is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so look, Steph, I mean, there's two real key locations for fire opal on our planet. There is obviously Mexico, and there is Arizona in the desert. You've got towards Oregon kind of way. Now, Oregon was mined out a very, very, very long time ago, probably 2014, something like 2015. And so in Mexico, we have a few deposits, primarily the Salamanca deposit. And what's unique about fire opal is the formation process in which it has to have. I love formation of gemstones. I love understanding how a gemstone has actually come to be as it is. And one thing we have to understand about fire opal, first of all, is that the location and the various different environment in which a fire opal has to be made is so unbelievably unique. I'll tell you exactly why. Fire opal is literally created out of the lava of our planet. So when we have underground flows of various different lava, what we tend to find is that rather than with normal gemstones, what happens is this, okay? We have various different silicates, various different impurities, various different minerals that seep down, right, through our earth, right? And waters tend to pick those up and take them down. And then we end up with super silica, where we end up with a whole bunch of elements that come together, minerals, various different elements that then potentially form a gemstone or don't form a gemstone or can form into something. Okay, that's normally how it works. From top to bottom, it sits, it's then formed, and then after millions of years, we end up with a gem. With something like a fire opal, what happens is we still have that super silica that works its way down. But what happens is as soon as it works its way down past the normal levels and it reaches something like a lava flow, which is very low down, that water then hits the lava flow. Now, as soon as it does that, it then starts to evaporate. We get these chambers of gas that work their way up into the top of these various different cave systems. And the top of those cave systems, a little bit like stalactites are formed, these gases, after having the water removed, they have all of this silica that then kind of mount and bond to the top of the host rock in the top of these caves. And that is how fire opal is formed. It's formed that way. It's in a reverse formation to as we see every other, pretty much a lot of other gemstones out there. Even the jade that you were showing, or even that piece you were showing before I came in the last hour, right? That would have been formed through liquid over millions of years that that then set through heat and pressure. It's the other way around for this. And that's why there are only a couple of locations on our planet that we can find fire opal from. You know, with normal opal, dare I say it, yes, Australia is the locale that we all think of, but you can go to Ethiopia, you can go to Peru, amongst a whole other different places, you can go to India for a whole different forms of opal. Mexico right now, to this day, is the only place you can go to on our planet to get fire opal of anywhere near this kind of caliber, because it's one of the only places on our planet that has the environment, or certainly had the environment, that has then caused this formation to occur. Because it's not about today, remember, this is a process that's been going on for about 12 million years, these fire opals. And so for everybody tuning in here today, that environment also means that then finding clarity, finding color, finding size becomes very hard. Because unlike water, which is working with gravity, which is obviously going to sit and bond next to each other, when it's going the other way and it's going against gravity in a gas form, to then get size and then to get clarity and color becomes a lot harder, because you have to have so much more. You think about this, turning a tap on and then trying to fill a glass from turning a kettle on and filling it up that way, right? It's a whole different process, okay?
Yeah.
And the amount of water you're going to be able to keep is very, very hard. And so collectors here today, I did have a presentation to show this to you, but no, don't worry, for some reason the IT team have decided to change my password over the last hour, so I can't log in and show you.
Oh, that makes things tricky.
Yeah.
I love how you describe that though, because I've worked with jewellery for 15 years. I've never heard it, but that's the perfect way to describe it. It's like trying to reverse fill a glass of water from a kettle.
Yeah. It's like trying to make a cup of tea by putting the cup above above what you call it, the spout or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's such a good way to describe it, because that's what it is, isn't it? It's the evaporated minerals and the mist that goes up from the volcanic activity that creates the stone. And we always talk about fire opal. You know, they say born of fire, and it's especially, you know, especially powerful. We're talking a lot because it's the Navajo weekend, about the spiritual nature of gemstones as well. And one of the things about fire opal, that energy is both fire and water, because opals are a silicate, aren't they? So they
exactly
have that silicate nature to them. And the colour of these, Toby, from Mexico, they're amazing.
Well, so this is where things are really exceptional here today. So the opening box that we have for you guys, we've literally got every colour of fire opal, right?
Yeah.
So the strand we've got coming up second, you just have those, you know, what we consider of the colour tone when we think of fire opal. But this first strand is incredible, not only because it's all fire opal, but also, Steph, to find that ice white fire opal to ombre fire opal, that's a whole different discussion, right?
You were talking about the Oregon deposit, and these kind of stones, they are so expensive from that location. The fire opals that are clean, because they facet them, they put them into 18 karat gold, and it's very, very expensive stone.
It's an expensive stone because it comes in small size. You know, you look at the average 18 karat gold piece of jewelry with a Mexican fire opal, and it'll be 2 carats. You know, as a nice size. You know, the average is probably a 1, but 2 carats, 2.5, 3 carats, that's sizable within this gem, and that is all testament to its formation process. Again, it forms, I guess, a little bit like saphirite garnet forms. It, you know, or like, you know, demantoid garnet forms, that kind of weight in smaller sizes where the expectation is small. Now, to bring you these sizes, to bring you this clarity, to bring you this 100% naturally as well, to be very clear on this, is incredible. And as you can see, Steph, I'm not just a one-trick pony here today. We have got that beautiful tumblestone. We have got all of the...
drilled too.
Drilled too?
Yeah.
So you can do that, and then we have got the whole ombre strand for you there to take advantage of.
Perfect.
Now, of course, collectors, Tucson starts today, and I don't think there is a better time for me to be on air with a gemstone like this, because even if somewhere like Tucson and you know, even one of the biggest gem fairs in the world, you'll be able to find this material, but you'll only see people purchasing it for 18 karat gold jewelry, as I said. So today, if you want to own this set that we've got for you guys, if you want to own the strand that we've got for you guys here today, this is going to be the best way for you guys to be able to own this beautiful fire opal.
I'm just wondering, because we've got this really cool leather bracelet coming up at 12. Could you weave that in to create like a... Could you weave that into the leather?
Yeah,
that would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Channel it in.
Yeah. And that's the other thing about fire opal. Fire opal is great for gents as well.
Definitely, but also it's durable. You know, like I said, this is born of fire, so it has incredible durability. And it has to have incredible durability, again, because of the time it takes to be able for this to form. Now, Steph, there's a caveat, of course. There's only 50 of these.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 50 of these. And I came in live. I saw the call screen in your last auction before I came live, and I know that there is a lot more than 50 people watching here today in our show.
There certainly is this morning.
So collectors, what we're going to do is this. Again, if you want to get your hands on this beautiful set, we'll show you the box as well, so you can show you the whole experience that you get here. You don't just get these, you get a whole box, okay? So all of the work has been put into this. It arrives all ready to go. If you want to buy these as well as sets to be able to sell on, you can go ahead and do that. The value is incredible. And what we're going to do is in 30 seconds, we're going to open this up for everybody. Now remember, I'm sorry there are only 50 chances, but like I said, if I want to bring you the best, if I want to bring you ombre, if I want to bring you the most amount of work into one individual box, then of course it's going to be limited. If I was sitting here with 500 of these saying, these are ultimately rare, well of course they're probably not, okay? But the fact that I have 50 is all down to that caliber, that color, that quality, and of course the whole experience that you're getting with this opal.
It's such a beautiful gem, and whether you're doing it in its own right, these ombres are so perfect, you know, whether you're doing it with a mixture of the colors or whether you're interacting this stone with turquoise colors, with, you know, your bright blues, with whatever else you're putting it with, this is a gemstone that will give you that pop, that vibrancy of fire that will catch attention every single time. It's such a beautiful gem. And it's also, you know, a lot of people think of opal as like color play opal, but that's not what it is. You know, it's a really, really beautiful stone that can come in pinks. You can get blue opals, but the thing that's really unusual is your colored opal, like if we talk about Peruvian pink or your blue opals, they're really sort of pastel-y baby colors. They're really sort of wishy-washy, subtle colors, whereas this is like a nice big punch of colour.
It's a huge punch of colour, but also, when have you ever seen white fire opal? When have you had the that's all fire opal that you're seeing there, okay? So collectors watching here today, you've got these incredible...
sorry, you also get this as well. Is that right, Ross?
That is also correct. You've also got the clasp.
Wow.
Silver. So let's say, for instance, if this silver clasp, let's say it was £15 last year, that's now going to be more like £50 today.
Right. Very valid point. It's a very valid point to make. And then, so look, on top of this, collectors, you get that, everything that you can see there in front of you, you get. So the strand on the far right, your rondelles, you then got the second strand in from the right as well, you get your loose tumbled stone, and then you get your of course, your clasp to be able to work with as well. Now, in total here, just so you're understanding, you've got 28 carats of fire opal, okay? 28 carats of top grade, top color, fire opal.
They're big.
They are big. Now let's open this up here today, Ross. Right, bear in mind I've got 26 carats. I'm going to open this up at £12 a carat. I'm going to open this up, collectors, at £299.
Wow.
£12 a carat. Now, one of the reasons I've just been in Southeast Asia for the last month is understanding where prices are. Right, what gems are what price right now? What's happened in availability? Where is the demand level right now? And the amount of gemstones I saw that were £12 a carat were minimal, put it that way. Okay, £12 a carat, unless you're looking at an irradiated gemstone, unless you're looking at a dyed gemstone, unless you're looking at a filled gemstone, it's just simply not feasible. When you're dealing with a 100% natural fire opal,
I was going to say,
that comes from one place on the planet.
You can get treated fire opal, can't you? And
of course you can.
This is not. This is natural.
This is 100% natural, not touched, not treated. All I can do is pull it out of the ground, preform it, slice it, preform it, cut it, polish it. That's all we can do.
Beautiful.
Okay, and at $299 collectors at £12 a carat, it's pretty great. Say again, Ross. £100 for iron with the silver for ears, Ross puts it.
Lovely.
Right? Nice way of putting that, Rossi.
That's my favourite price.
But now what we're going to do is we're now going to halve it and go to £149.
Wow. So that's less than £50 a component.
Exactly that. And
we're still not done.
And you are looking at, collectors, at that kind of price point, you are looking at what? £6.50 a carat.
Wow.
£7 a carat. This is something, ladies and gentlemen, that takes this to a whole new level here today. Look, I can go and get you amethyst at that price, I can go and get you citrine, I can go and get you topaz, I can go and get you jasper, I can get you quartz at those kind of prices. I cannot bring you a naturally occurring fire opal. I cannot bring you it in ombre. I cannot bring you 28 carats of perfection within that. And have a look at this, by the way. Remember, this isn't just a single strand I've got for you. This is a whole suite of fire opal. More fire opal than most jewellery makers in the world could own in a lifetime. Now, Ross, this is where it's going to get serious. Collectors at home, send my love to the call centre, because a lot of you are going to be speaking to them in the next few minutes. We're now going to go under 100. And now we're going to go to £99. And Stephanie, I'm not close.
Never.
Ever. I'm not close.
Not close. Honestly,
I'm going to need a few more minutes.
This is absolutely incredible at this price. So you're getting everything in the box. That's the preform with your carved, it's drilled. You've got a full ombre strand. You've got a faceted ombre strand. And you've got a huge silver clasp that would probably be about £50 to try and replace. All for less than £100. Apparently we're not done there.
Well, we're nowhere near. KP, let's just do something dramatic here, shall we? Oh, but that's going to help me, you know. Okay, what's crucial here, okay, Ross, take this right now, $79.99 for everybody watching here today. That is not going to be your final price here today. $79.99, then Rosie, KP, over to you. It's your turn now. I've been waiting for this all morning.
Oh, yeah.
1 minute clock, please.
1 minute clock.
Yeah.
We're going lower than $79.99. I absolutely implore you to mix and match this strand and the strand that we've got coming up with all of the projects this weekend. Did you get the seed beads at 9 o'clock? Those gorgeous turquoise seed beads. Yeah. The white seed beads.
They would be lovely on the cover, on the colour wheel opposite this, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful with this. Really, really stunning. I'm just trying to have a look. If I just borrow, this is the piece.
Yes, you can borrow it.
How amazing is that?
Is this Mark? Is this you again, Mark?
Yeah, this is a Mark special.
Never fails to amaze me, Mark.
I say you could. I should ask Mark first. Could you put the ombre rondelles to the centre?
I've done that before. Rondelles are really good, actually.
Beautiful. Wouldn't that look amazing with the turquoise?
You can use the chips as well.
That would look really Navajo, wouldn't it? Really.
Very
so you could
Navajo.
do the chips through this.
Very Apache.
Gorgeous. Really, really, really gorgeous.
And it's a birthstone. We've not mentioned it's a birthstone.
Of course. October's birth gem. Your sister. That's Cherry. Toby's sister is an October baby.
She is.
$79.99, not your price. Tobes, just to let you know before we call the next price, there's a 4-way split pay on this.
Four-way, here today, making life easier for all of you. This right here should be my rock bottom price. Today we're taking this to $59.99. I'm sorry it's a bit of an odd price point, but that's representative of just how low I've taken this for you here today.
Every pound of the price. That is absolutely brilliant. So that's £20.
£15 each.
£20, £20 and the clasp for free.
£15 split payments here today. You can get this home for £15.
That is amazing.
That is what it's all about, isn't it?
That is amazing.
And that's what everybody needs on the 30th of January as well, isn't it?
Exactly, absolutely. $14.99. That means we're at £15 per component. We wouldn't be doing a strand like this for £15. We wouldn't be doing a strand like this for £15. No. We certainly wouldn't be doing this clasp in silver for £15. Today, I love the fact that you've got the split pay. I'm buying more from jewelry. You know how bad I was on Gemporia Tobes?
Oh, I know.
Oh, I'm really bad now. I've got the JewelleryMaker book. I tried to put it off for ages, right? I was trying to get them in the gallery. I was like, can you get them? Then they would order it. But now I know how to do it, and I've got everything.
But you are quite obsessive compulsive, aren't you, Stephanie? When it comes to certain things, when you get into, when you get the knack of something,
I know I can't help it.
You don't do things in halves, do you?
Oh no! Now I'm like 2 feet in, getting more and more gemstones, and I really like the fact that you can use split pay, because if you're building up for the weekend, you might want to get the 12 o'clock project. You might want to get something for tomorrow. You can use that split pay option, and it means you can get 3 strands with a budget where you'd maybe normally get 1 or 2. So I'm with you guys. I am a lover of the split pay. $14.99. That's fire opal, affordable Mexican fire opal. I love that. I think it looks amazing.
Congratulations.
Absolutely amazing. We've got your brand new nugget strand coming up for you next. There is a quantity of 300. Oh, is there?
Oh, Steph, look, now here's the thing, Steph, okay? We are living in a world now where if you get an opportunity, in the past, when we used to buy gemstones, let's say 20 years ago, let's say 17, 18 years ago, right? When we bought gems at that point, we kind of we'd buy it and we'd have risk management involved. So we'd like, let's buy 200 carats if we can, okay? And we'll come and buy another 2 carats in 3 or 4 months if we can, because we can at that point. Yeah. Right, because there wasn't too much fluctuation during those times. And I knew when I came back in 3 months that I'd most likely be able to get the quality I wanted, and that was great. In 2026, you just can't do that. Yeah. When you see something you like, you really have to take advantage of it. Otherwise, you categorically will be paying more for it, or you will not find it. And that's exactly why earlier on this year, pretty much every gem go that we have in this building has been out of this building, right? In 3 or 4 different locations, because we need to make sure that we are understanding exactly what those prices are. If we can take advantage of them, we will take advantage of them today. Otherwise, you will run the risk of paying more. Yeah.
For a couple of years ago, I had this recurring dream, and I probably had it, 5, 6, 7 times in a month. And we arrived at work, and Mr. Bennett was stood at the doors of the car park in the building, refused to let us in, said we were all out of jobs because the world had run out of gemstones. And I had that monthly, that dream. Oh. It's going to happen one day. It will happen.
Of course it will.
We don't know how long, but
this is what people don't understand, Mark.
It's going to happen this year.
People don't understand that these aren't like diamonds. These aren't like other commodities out there. Yeah. They are scarce. And they are sought after. Yeah. And right now, unfortunately,
and they're expensive. This is the thing that I keep kind of harping on about, and I don't mean to be a martyr. It's the reality of, if we have to pay more, we can't. We've always been best in market for price, and we will still continue to be best in market for price. But like we keep saying with silver, it is the industry. It is the way of the world.
But also, Steph, unlike other jewelers, other jewelers, let's say they work to, let's say, I don't know, let's keep it simple, as a 100% margin, right? It costs them 100, they sell it to you for 200, right? Right, if you're working on margin percentages like that, you can afford to say, do you know what, my cost has gone up now from 100 to 120, but I'll still keep it the same price, and I'll just take a little bit of a hit myself, right? Companies like us here at JewelleryMaker, where we say, it costs us 100, we sell it to you for £102.12, right? We can't then say, right, oh, do you know what, take off the £2 and we'll just make 12p a unit. That is just not feasible for us, because we're already at that level, Now, collectors, look, it's all about this strand here today. I have taken 300 of these because this is the... I had the opportunity in front of me, and I extended my budget because I know that finding things like this, repeating a strand like this, is not going to be easy for me.
And they're gorgeous. These shapes are beautiful. So, Mark, this is a shape that you are very familiar with. It's one of your favourites. And is it? I'm sure you've said before, but correct me if I'm wrong. Anything you can do with a round.
You can do with a chip or a nugget.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
absolutely. Are these
Okay.
chips or nuggets?
These are nuggets, I think, but they're quite big.
40 centimetre strand here too.
Okay.
So you're getting more bang for your buck.
Well, that's why Mark likes them. I said to him, why do you like these? And he said, because I'm greedy.
It's greed. That's it.
He said, because I'm greedy, I get more.
And do you know the difference between a chip and a nugget?
You've told me this before.
So nuggets are really important. So a chip, I always remember chip off the old block.
Okay.
So chips are residue that gets chiseled off.
So when they're
making
preforming.
gemstones. But nuggets, that's how they're found.
Natural tumbling.
Oh.
And a nugget will also
That's a
be a
really
lot
good
more
point.
strong. A nugget will be a lot stronger than a chip.
Yes.
Because a nugget has naturally been tumbled
So
over
this is
time.
just how they've naturally...
Yep. Which makes them really, really important.
Exactly right.
Fasted by nature.
Fasted by nature, exactly
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know?
Love that.
Say again?
Now these have the most beautiful colour profile. I have to say, one of my favourite things about this strand, because I always tell everybody my favourite colour is sunset orange. I absolutely love burnt orange. And if you find a sunset with a bit of pink in it, right, add a little bit of peach or a little bit of pink, it's my favourite. And if you look here, there's these peachy tones. Can you see them, Mark?
Definitely.
Isn't that amazing?
So this
You've
is
got
the
these peachy colours, these almost pinks.
Well, these are natural. This is the beauty of Mother Nature, okay? So yes, you will find some of those peaches, you'll find some of those yellows, you'll find some of those oranges, you'll find some of those burnt reds that come out of this as well. Now, collectors, this auction is important for a number of reasons. First of all, this is 100% natural. I want to ask for your trust here this morning, okay? I don't really ask for that too much here on the screen, okay? And it sounds a little bit strange when I do. But one thing I want you to do here today is just trust what I'm going to do for you guys. You're going to see exactly why I bought 300 or put together 300 of these. And if you're interested in this, all I'm going to ask you to do is show yourself. And the more of you guys that reveal yourself here this morning on screen, on our phone lines, the lower I'm going to take this first crash.
This is amazing.
And when you see this first crash, trust, I'm here to shock here today. I know you guys have seen a lot over the years on this channel, okay, especially with Mark as a guest, okay. Today I'm going to take your expectations though to a whole nother level. Just put it in your basket because this is going to be insane.
Don't worry about it, deal.
Insane. This is past deals, okay.
Okay.
I might even go ahead and say, Steph, that in the last 5 years while I've had the pleasure of gracing you guys on screen, this is probably one of the best deals I've ever done.
Really?
And that's a pretty big statement. It's a
So,
very big
we're
statement.
used to, you know, on JewelleryMaker, we are quite good at understanding a kind of bracket of price.
Okay.
So if we have a rose quartz strand, if we have a tiger's eye strand, if we have a lacquer strand, most of our makers go, it's going to be that price. And then we have gemstones like this, which are in our more premium bracket.
Right.
You know, your fire opals, we expect that higher £50, £60, £70 price point. So I'm really excited to see where we've got with this. We need to see more of you on that telephone line because Toby is only going lower if we can sell these out. So this is a game of quantity.
And I want to be clear to you, sorry, that the price point you see next is going to be a complete and utter frenzy. And I want you to have a think at home, okay, on an auction like this normally, what would be the next price point that we show? What would that be, the next price point that we show? Bearing in mind today that I have got 40 carats of this material. You know what?
Yeah.
£2 a carat, maybe, you know what, £2.50 a carat, it's £99.99, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
£119.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'm not going there next, collectors. Okay? Although, collectors, I know what you're thinking. Toby's got 40 carats here. They're natural. These are beautiful. I've seen the price. Toby's going to be opening this up at £100, of course. I get it. Okay? That is not going to be the case here today.
Okay.
If I do this, collectors, at £1.50 a carat, that means I open up at $59.99 from this price point. Which is where I closed 26 carats in the last auction. Valid point. Not going to be opening there.
Well, we've got quite a few more carats in this one. Okay. First price that we're not closing at.
Remember to send my love to the call centre again.
Okay. Love to the call centre.
Check this out, collectors. I'm going to open up by taking 90% off that price point. For all you mathematicians out there, that means I'm starting and £19.99.
Woohoo!
You want to see why I brought you 500 of these?
Woohoo!
1 minute clock, please, KP.
That's where we're starting.
We're starting.
See, I thought that was where we're closing.
No, Stephanie.
Can we rename today? Can we change the name of today?
Toby's amazing.
Starting at the price Steph and Mark thinks we should be finishing at. Because
doesn't roll off the tongue, does it, really?
No, it doesn't work quite like that. But at every auction we've done, we're like, huh? I thought that was going to be the closing. Right, guys, jump on the phone line. $19.99. The frenzy on the phone lines. You weren't wrong, Toby.
Collectors, I am here today to do something remarkable. We are here to do something to a whole nother level. Without our business model, without the way in which we work. Remember, collectors, as well, I don't just work with this here at JewelleryMaker. I work with this over in Gemporia in 18 karat gold. I work with a gem collector in sizable stones too, right? Those 2.5 carat stones. This is, again, as I was saying yesterday on screen, where our group of companies work so well together. We are not just a one-trick pony here. We don't just buy little gems from India, set them into jewellery and ship them around the world. We travel around the world. We buy rough. We slice our rough. We have experts from literally on every continent.
So many people wouldn't have a carat of fire opal. Every single centimetre is a carat. Every single centimetre is a carat. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go lower.
We twist those together.
We're going to go lower. Ross, take me another 20% off that price point, please. Let's now go to £16.99. Collectors, I've just taken another 20% off that here today. Still not done. I'm telling you now, I am making this the busiest auction of the day. You've got no choice in it here today.
12 o'clock with I mean, it couldn't. Wow. To do, you know, a Navajo event and have these two stones next door to each other like this. Yeah. Just absolute perfection for me. I think that is that's a marriage made in heaven. They're absolutely gorgeous together.
Looks like Amazonite, that.
I know, it's incredible. Beautiful. It's stunning.
Vibrant. That's so vibrant.
And this is the thing, it's that two pack-a-punch colours that will catch attention. One of the other reasons I always recommend this colour palette is because whether you've got very pale skin, you know, when I dyed my hair, everyone starts going, oh, you look very nice. I was like, it's a trick. It's because it's orange. It's it. It just makes your skin look more vibrant and useful.
Fire opal isn't dyed, just to be very clear, collectors.
Oh yes, so that was me dyeing my hair. Yeah, but the fire opals are natural. But what I mean is, whatever your skin tone, this is going to really complement and look really vibrant and beautiful and youthful. If you've got gorgeous dark skin, imagine that, picking out those beautiful hues of your complexion. We're at $16.99, guys. This is not dyed. This is not a quartz. This is a stunning Mexican fire opal strand of 40 centimetres.
Steph, I'm now taking this under £15. I'm taking this to $14.99.
Yes!
And guess what, Stephanie? At $14.99, I am still nowhere near. I'm still not done here today on screen.
Right.
Collectors, if you want to own orange, if you want to own natural orange, you want to own 40 centimetres, 40 carats, naturally occurring gemstones from the only place on the planet.
This is the part of the auction where most people go, do you know what? If he's going to go lower, I'm quite happy at $14.99. Yeah. This is the point in the auction where we have about 150 people pick up their phone lines. We're not even done at this price, but because we're here and promising an even lower deal, our collectors will go, yeah, I'm sold. I was thinking if he goes 14, I'll grab it. $14.99, get on the phone lines now. We're still not done. This is Mexican fire opal, natural fire opal. You can add, even if you're adding just a couple of these stones. I'm taking all Mark's designs looking. I feel like we should have sent this to you with these.
Yes.
Just put a couple of those on the bottom of there, look, and how bright does that look?
Steph, they're incredible. And you can see exactly why I bought all 300 of these. The only way I can do this is a quantity game. Yeah. Our business model is built for exact moments like this. Beautiful. And when you go into that local retailer and you say, oh, you see a strand like this, and they're retailing it at £60, right? It's not because, collectors, they're being greedy. It's not because that they want more money out of you. It's because it most likely costs them significantly more than it costs us here today. Our business model here today, we will sell, we've got 300 of these. Let's say 250 of these go in this auction here today. Let's say that, right? Well, you go into the average retailer, jeweler today, and say, how many customers are coming through your door today? Right? Today. Because I bet you it's no more than 15 in the average retailer, right? We here today, in this 1 hour show, will satisfy about 500 individuals.
Amazing.
And that's where our business model is different. Ross? Take this now.
You don't even have to leave your house. You don't even have to pay for parking.
99?
You don't have to get wet.
Take this to £12.99, please.
Right, absolutely brilliant. $12.99. I would be thinking about the 12 o'clock project. I really would. Think about all of Mark's beautiful designs that you can take inspiration from and recreate. Remember, we do need your votes for Dynamite or Peyote, please. At the moment, Peyote is winning. Okay, at the moment, Peyote is winning. But you could add in that pop, that punch and fire opal into all of these designs. Janie says, wow, wow, wow. I'm going to go and get one, and I'm going to put it with turquoise and the Pixu. Oh, Janine, that would look so good together. Could you pass me that 12 o'clock turquoise?
Yes.
Please. Oh, sorry, Mark, I scratched you.
In the meantime.
You've convinced me. I've got me to get fire opal. It's stunning. I've never liked it, as it doesn't look like a real gem. Wow.
Well, look, you know, Caroline, what's fascinating here is I would say, because this is formed in lava, because this is literally formed in the mantle of our Earth, this is more of a real gem than most other gems out there that kind of have to spend time sunbathing in the Earth, you know. This guy literally comes from the center of our planet. And if you know the history of our planet, for any of you that, I mean, I'm fascinated watching the history of our Earth. You know, at one point our planet was literally just a ball of magma, right? Just a ball of magma. These are the real origins, and these are where the real origins of these gemstones come from.
Absolutely.
If they had formed in a totally different way, if that wasn't the case, then you wouldn't see gemstones like this on our planet.
Absolutely.
You know?
It is, and it's thousands and thousands of years old. And it's also, for those of you that are, you know, some people are into the metaphysics, some people aren't. But of those of you that like energy work from gemstones, this is such a powerful, powerful gem. I think it look amazing with your Pixu and your turquoise. I think anybody who's planning to get the 12 o'clock needs to get this. For $12.99, it is just...
I've got one more big announcement to make, Stephanie. So just before everyone's gearing up for the 12 o'clock, this is probably going to be a very, very good time to be watching. And just like I think it was Caroline that just mentioned a minute ago, I get it sometimes, you know. With gemstones, it's a little bit like, I guess, with clothing that you wear. Would I necessarily always go and buy a bright orange t-shirt? Probably maybe not, because it's a little bit out of my, let's say, the tonality of what I'm going to say. But this isn't necessarily about colour here today. This is about getting one of the most beautiful opals out there. It's about getting one of the most sought after natural opals from a single deposit on our planet and getting a price point which is comparable to that of
I have
plastic.
a feeling I know what you're gearing up to do, and I just want to introduce you to our phone line, Tobes. I've got a feeling I know what you're about to do, and we've already, it's a good job we said sorry to the call centre.
I did say send my regards.
You did. And you did say dial early. You did say it was going to be the best deal you've ever done on JewelleryMaker.
That's a hard thing. I've done lots of deals in my time. I tell you what, the amount of deals I've seen in my time, Stephanie, it's a hard statement to make.
I know.
So collectors, are you ready for this? Because you're about to own, in 1 minute's time, KP, please do the honours. In 1 minute's time, you're about to own, let's summarise this, okay? You're about to own a gemstone that has one of the most unique formation processes that you can find out there. You're about to own a gemstone that hasn't been filled, this hasn't been heated, this hasn't been treated. A gemstone that is seldom seen to get full body saturation like you are seeing on screen right there. If I had a 10% of that saturation on screen, I'd still be very, very happy with this. But instead, collectors, to drive this price down, we haven't sacrificed colour, we haven't sacrificed clarity, we haven't sacrificed the length of this. This is 40 centimetres that you've got here.
I'm so excited that we're going lower, especially because you can put this with your 12 o'clock project today, put this with the turquoise, and it couldn't be more perfect. We wouldn't have been able to put this into the project. So the fact that you're getting the chance today to do this is really exciting.
It looks like the finest M&S marmalade, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really gemmy. It's really open.
It's incredible. I've not seen
and
it like
love that they're like you explained, and thank you for explaining that they're nuggets and natural forms like this.
Yes, yep.
Add this to your order. Add this to your basket, because you'll kick yourself if you don't. And I know there's a lot of makers that you'll have your amber from Poland, amber from other places that maybe you haven't worked with.
Amber, citrine.
Yeah, that you can put this
garnets
with.
That we've brought to
and
you guys.
we're nearly in the spring. I think everyone's making it a little bit brighter. Everyone's just getting a little bit ready for spring now.
Certainly.
A perfect combination.
So what are you going to do?
Sorry, Tobes.
Well, today, Mark, again, if you haven't guessed, I'm taking this at £10. We're taking this to £9.99 here today.
That.
And for me to give you the best deal on 40 carats, that means you're paying 9p a carat. Right?
Amazing.
Ludicrous pricing, collectors.
Opal strand under £10.
Yes.
Amazing.
Ridiculous.
That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Your bright, vivacious, beautiful orange fire opal from Mexico with love.
I can't do better than that, just to be very clear. That cannot be beaten.
I wouldn't ask you to, Tobes. That's an outstanding. I thought £12.99 was phenomenal.
To be honest, Steph,
I'm
at that
happily
price, I
sold.
should have a sombrero on, I should have a poncho on, a big mustache, and should be riding a horse
Drinking
around
tequila.
the studio. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I should be doing right now
do you
with
know
this
what
deal.
though? I don't think JewelleryMaker know about the Toby train. This feels like a Toby train deal.
Yeah, exactly.
We used to do a Toby train, right, which was a show where we would climb aboard the Toby train, right, and then it goes past Bargain Town to like Silly Price City and beyond, you know.
Wi-Fi is included though. We have a nice service.
Yeah,
We have a nice
and there's a trolley. But every time we did a Toby train, it was when it was a silly deal. It was, you know, when we were having a lot of fun and making a lot of friends.
Yeah, this is outrageous.
This is outrageous.
This is outrageous.
Value.
This is again me making friends here today.
Yeah, brilliant.
And look, collectors, when I talk about that, right? When I talk about, you know, us doing tiny margins here at JewelleryMaker, you can just see how tiny they are. A lot of companies, right, if I was ordering this from Mexico, let's say, this strand from Mexico right now, based on what tariffs are, first of all, this individual strand, to me, was still probably, let's say, £80, something like that. I'd be paying this price for the tariff. I'd be paying this for my import duty just into the UK. Not to mention the shipping cost. Right? That's also a factor as well that we have to take into account here. Not only, collectors, have we taken this, we have shipped it from in nugget form from Mexico. We have shipped it to then be strung. It's then been strung individually by hand. It's then been shipped directly here to the UK. Import duties, all of those shipping costs. It's landed here. We've then obviously got Stephanie and Mark here. We've got to pay for their salaries as well. And we are still at £9.99.
Well, do you know what? I might as well at this point set up a jewellery in exchange for my work sort of scheme because
Join us, yes.
my
All our wages we spend.
Yeah, my shopping list for today for JewelleryMaker was absolutely crazy. It's like payday
It's fine though, because they just don't pay you, do they? Just offset it. They just say, you know, it's great. Direct debit.
Exactly. £9.99 today. Extraordinary quality. Absolutely beautiful, ferocious. And there's reds, and there's no natural red gems really. The red is one of the hardest colours to find naturally in gems, aren't there?
Certainly,
and you've got some beautiful reds.
Yeah, incredible.
In here as
and,
well.
And that's also an interesting point, you know. So many congratulations to all of you out there. Look, collectors, we're all addicts here. You know, I buy gems from here, believe it or not. You might be like, so why on earth do you buy gems from here? I'll tell you exactly why I buy gems from here. In the same way, collectors, that you guys buy like this, over on Gemporia or Gem Collector, even here, right? Remember that when I do gem deals, every so often there will be certain deals which are just unfathomable because of the quantity that we've been able to buy. So I will also buy those gemstones themselves. Even if I don't like the design, I just take the stone out and keep it myself because I know the replacement value on that stone is significantly higher. Of course.
You've taken it out of a setting.
Many times. Many times, yeah.
Yeah,
because ultimately, Dave, like I said, if I do a steel on sapphire show and I'm selling at steel on sapphires at $199 for an average of 80 points a carat, but I know my buying price for that is currently $699 in the market in Bangkok. But because we've bought a mass deal, that's where the price is at. Then of course I'll take it. Because ultimately that goes into my reservation of stock, and either I can profiteer on that, or I've got a deal that's just unbeatable.
Exactly, and it's the power of the budget. You know, when we buy,
Cash
it's like
is
with
king.
our pearls.
Cash is king.
You know, if you are buying 12 months of pearls for, and we're one of the biggest importers of pearls in the UK. I'm buying my pearls from here. Do you know what I mean? It's the power of saying, I'll have all 300, thank you, not 12.
But that's also the power of us having a big group of companies. You know, we save you huge amounts of money because we buy direct, but also we save you money just based on negotiation terms. The average dealer, if you're buying a stone from me today, Steph, right? You buy that stone, you'll say to me, no problem, can I have a 60-day terms on that? Right? And you pay me in 60 days. Right? I've got to wait 60 days for you to have that stone. And it's in my interest because you'll then take it, you'll ideally sell it, and then you'll get your money so you can pay me for it. But that's the reality. At Gemporia, we say, don't wait 60 days. Okay, we'll give you 75% of payment today, and then we'll pay you another 25% payment in 15 days' time. And so that's why
They'll bite your arm off.
Of course it is. Of course they will.
Yeah.
Because cash is king. Cash in their hands today is different to cash in your hands in 60 days' time. Because like I said, the gemstone industry is like this. If you see it today and you like it, you're going to buy it. Because in 60 days' time, guess what it's going to be? 10% more, 50% more, or potentially not there. So congratulations, collectors, on that incredible deal this morning.
Okay, Roscoe, because that sold out so quickly, surprise, it was £10. Roscoe's actually just, would you mind passing me that new strand?
It's huge.
This is amazing. This is, this has got to be Ethiopian. So we did,
oh my gosh,
and for our Northern Lights event, Tobes, we did a round opal strand, and it was a deal of the day, I think it was a deal of the day. and
Graduated.
it completely sold out, Tobes. It completely sold out. It is exactly the same except faceted. It is exactly the same except this one is faceted. And what I did, Tobes, is I got a Larique next door.
Okay.
And I put in next to it and I was like, tell me that's not ridiculously... And I probably shouldn't do that because I'm not trying to undermine our sister channel. Gemporia, I have 90% of my jewellery is from Gemporia. I love buying from Gemporia.
But Steph, it's cut from the same cloth.
Exactly.
That's the crucial part.
Again,
wow.
This is some of the... And this really is premium. This really is premium. There's only 20.
Oh, no.
They are amazing.
They're beautiful. I love how they graduated.
And they're faceted too.
Yeah, faceted rondelles. You know, they're all graduated. They're a beautiful size. Ethiopian. Did you say they're Ethiopian? They've got to be Ethiopian. If not, they could potentially be Slovakian, but that's maybe something you haven't seen on the channel before. Now, collectors, look, 3 to 7 mils here. Ethiopia as a location is a growing location, of course. And people are venturing more towards Ethiopia as Australia prices just get more and more ridiculous.
Yeah.
And they are getting more and more ridiculous. And so collectors here today, what have we got here, Steph? 35 carats, is that?
Yeah, it's 35. That's a huge, especially for colour. You know what we were saying about the labradorite earlier, where sometimes you have, because I'll be completely honest, this is, for our opal, the best we do. Like we've done opal strands where maybe every 4th stone you see a bit of play of colour. Every single stone here, you see the most awesome and amazing play of light and colour. This is really premium.
Beautiful.
Really premium.
Like wholesale what? Like wholesale, let's say you can get this at, where are you starting? Wow, £999. So you're starting at what, $30 a carat? $30, just below that, $28 a carat, something like that. Now, this is also an interesting point, Steph, right? So there's two interesting facts about Ethiopia right now, actually. First of all, the main vein they lost in this mine last year, they lost the main vein, which meant that mining production fell through the floor, actually ceased for about 6 months or so, which caused a massive supply-demand issue. And second big fact right now, Ethiopia as a country is pretty much separating itself as a continent. There's a massive crack right now that's running through Ethiopia.
Oh, I didn't know
and they're
that.
seeing a continental shift through Ethiopia right now, which is certainly worth looking at for any of you guys that love geology and love our planet. Yeah, Ethiopia literally right now is separating itself away from the rest of the continent, which is obviously causing a lot of discussions within the world as well, geologically. Anyway, collectors, and £999, $28 a carat. That's lovely. That's really not so crazy.
Okay. We are going to open this up onto 4-way split pay because we know a lot of you are building up a bit of a project kit for this weekend. Okay, today, look at those colours. I mean, they're just so incredibly impressive and beautiful.
I've got no idea what you're doing with this here today, just so you know. I'm on this roller coaster with you.
I'm trying to remember what we did for the rounds. Absolutely amazing. I know, that's the biggest one, that one in the centre. It's huge. And the best thing is, well, it'll look even better when you get it home because this is bleached out.
This is not ideal lighting.
No.
Makes us look fabulous. I say makes you guys look fabulous, but it's not ideal lighting for your opal.
In fact, we could probably turn down the lights a little.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh,
bit of ambiance. Oh yes,
that is lovely. Yeah, I'm ready for a price.
Come on, then show me Roscoe.
What are we doing for price?
Wow, 4-way split payment on that.
Amazing. £25 to get it home. Oh, and there's a lot here. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. They're graduated, so they really lend themselves to beautiful design. That is a fantastic price.
£2.80 a carat. £2.80 a carat.
That's irreplaceable, surely.
It's ridiculous at that. Ridiculous price point. £2.80 a carat. Collectors, that at £99 is just phenomenal. Well done. Genuinely wholesale, I'd be expecting something like this at $230, $240 if you were to get this wholesale really good pricing. Like I'm talking, you're buying a couple hundred strands at such. To get this to £99 and have this quality here today is just
I think
incredible.
we're probably about half the price of JewelleryMaker, really, of where we should be. We've only got 9 chances left. They are absolutely flying out the door. You've got the 4-way split pay to give you a little helping hand as well, and lots of you checking that out. We've only got 7. I know the smooth one's complete. Were they this price? Wow, so low, so good. And again, it's that quality element, isn't it? We're talking about the quality here. It is available on 4-way split pay. Be as quick as you possibly can, because that looks just incredibly beautiful, with some of the most amazing colour play opals, and you've got that luster as well, which is just so spectacular.
Congratulations to all of you there. What a lovely show we've had here this morning. You've got two really unique formation gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, two beautiful different forms of opals, actually. Two that are the most uniquely separated opals on our planet. Two different formation processes, two incredible price points, and I'm over the moon for all of you. And Wendy and Dawn and Melanie, makers all the way watching from all around the country and the world here today. I'm glad you've had such a lovely morning. Well done.
Now, we have got a really cool auction next, because this has got variations, so you can pick your colour. So if you want something that is a little more honey leading, if you want something that is a little more ivory leading, this is your next strand. Now, you've got honey is the first one, so you'll see a variation code for honey. This is called white. This one is called ivory, and this one is called clear.
Congratulations to everybody watching here today.
Absolutely beautiful. I love these different colours. Now, it'd be interesting to see which is the most popular, because I actually don't know what people would go for.
Well, some people prefer the ice whites because you get a bit more of the play of colour, a bit more vivacious. Yeah. Some people prefer the warm yellows. It's a little bit like what you choose in your lounge at home. Do you go for that white light? Do you go for that more warm candle light?
Yeah, you're right.
That's personal preference. Do you like white gold? Do you like yellow gold? It works in exactly the same way in these opals, and that's exactly why our buying team have bought this variation of colours, I'm sure. Right.
So this is the honey. This one, there is 9. This is the white, there is 6. The ivory, we actually have a lovely quantity of, and the clear, we have a really good quantity of as well. See, I'd have put that the other way around. I would have thought the clear would sell out first, followed by the ivory. I wonder if we bought more, because that is full of colour. That's the ivory one. Full of colour.
Final auction for you guys here today. We're going to make it worth all of your whiles here today. Say again, Ross? Say that again. Yeah. Okay, Ross. Well, let's do this then. Rather than taking it to $69.99, rather than taking it to $59, you know what? Cancel even $49.99 here today. You know what, Ross? We go to $49.99 next, and that should be your closing price. Am I right in thinking that?
I wish you guys could see this in person, so you,
1
as a
minute
better,
clock,
truer
please.
representation.
I'm not stopping there today, Rossi.
That's the ivory.
I'm going out with a bang.
That's the ivory colour you just saw there in the video. Absolutely amazing. They are so beautiful. They are so superb. You need to be quick. You need to be quick. Absolutely incredible. Today...
We're going a lot lower than this, Rossi.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful. And I would be grabbing, if you want the honey or the white, there's less than 10 of each. And then you've got your clear, which is this one. And then you've got your ivory.
I love those ivories. A clear or ivory for me is probably where I'd be at, but that's my own personal preference. Today, collectors, I'm going to give you the easiest way categorically that anyone's had to own these individual strands. Maker in Manchester, the first person in here, by the way, the first person that was in, bought 3 of these. Multi-buying, a lot of multi-buying across the board here today. Look, you want to own opal, let's make it an opalicious morning. Linda, you just joined the phone lines as well, just be wary, you're joining a bit of a queue. Right, Ellis. Today we're taking this to $29.99 here today, under £30 for these beautiful opal strands.
£30 for opals. Come off it. That is absolutely incredible. For colour play opals,
wow.
£30 is remarkably low, and you will be able to use these sparingly, so they'll go a really, really long way. Today, that looks like the split pay price. $29.99. Choose your colourway. If you want the white or the honey, we've got less than 10. If you want the ivory and the clear, go for it. Wow. Multi-buyers at $29.99.
Congratulations.
Absolutely brilliant. We rarely see opal.
No, absolutely.
I know we did one because we had the Northern Lights event. Other than that, I've seen hardly any. Today, let's get opalicious under 30. I have all 4 colours of this strand, and they are stunning, says Jenny. We have a lot of makers and a lot of our collectors that say, you know, opals, when they get them home, they're so much more impressive because the way that the camera works is to try and squash out the colours. So they are always really, really good when you get them home.
They always are,
$29.99 today. That is absolutely gorgeous. Check yours out. And I think my screen has crashed. I'm not sure how many of your honey and your white are left, so be very quick.
Well, it's always a good sign, isn't it, when the screen crashes? That always means there's a lot of people trying to get in the door.
Exactly.
So congratulations, collectors. You have managed to crash our own screens here today.
Well,
and congratulations. Are you here over the weekend, Stephanie?
I am.
Are you here Sunday morning?
I am.
Oh.
Sapphire and rubies on Sundays. Sundays, sapphire and ruby spectacular.
I can't wait. I absolutely cannot wait for the sapphires and rubies on Sunday. It is going to be incredibly exciting. They are really beautiful, and we've got a real amazing showcase lined up for you. So Toby, I'll see you on Sunday morning. Thank you so much for your fire, Opal.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you for your £10 deal. We love that.
Well.
We will see you on Sunday morning at 10, 11. See you at 11 on Sunday.
10.
10. I thought it was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
See you at 10.
We will see you on Sunday, Tobes. Mark and I will be back for our 12 o'clock project. Next, we have your Navajo symbols and a tutorial for all of this wonderful jewellery, and it is going to be a real steal.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 2nd of Feb. We've got lots of exciting things in store for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour, I've actually got a pattern included in the project for you. Now I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of some of the kit. You have to wait and see the rest on Monday. So we've got 10 strands of different coloured jasper, which is bamboo shaped. It's so beautiful. So we've got these gorgeous 10 colours. Now the pattern that you will have is this adjustable ladder style macrame bracelet. Now in the midday hour, we have got a fabulous and versatile bundle, and it's so colourful, beautiful colours. So they come in these boxes. You're going to get a pattern, which is this beautiful lattice beadwork pattern, very elegant, very sophisticated. And what's lovely about this is you've got beautiful, fun, vibrant colours in there as well. So you can tone it down or you can pizzazz it up a little bit as well. So we've got these beautiful rhinestone beads in there as well as the shell pearls. So as you can see, you can go really colourful, or you can maybe just go for something more sophisticated. So anyway, look forward to seeing you all on Monday. See you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 31st of January. How is it the 31st of January already? For a really exciting weekend. I'm super excited about this. It's Navajo weekend. I did a couple of hours with Jake the other day and he bought the most amazing products. I sat there absolutely mesmerised. So I'm really looking forward to this weekend. Not only my show, but all the shows. I've really pushed myself on my main necklace. It took hours, but it was a real labour of love. I've been really enamoured with everything Native American since I was a little girl, so really looking forward to it. In the 9 a.m, we've got the most beautiful cornflake curls and pearls. Curls? Cornflake pearls. I'm going to keep that in. And in the 12, we have got just the most amazing mother of pearl projects, and they just go on, different shapes, sizes, and I've written you instructions for my very not hard to make but just hard to plan necklace. So I hope you can join myself, the amazing Steph, Ross, Kinga, the amazing whole team, and I'll see you then on Saturday. I hope I can talk by then. Bye.
And welcome back to our 12 o'clock project showcase, which I have to say,
it's going to be a sellout.
It's going to be a sellout. It is absolutely fantastic.
Go for it.
I'm going to open pre-orders immediately because you've been waiting for this all day. This is such a cleverly put together project for our jewellery makers because the components that you get, you're going to get a lot for your money. Nice. You're going to be able to make loads of different types of jewellery. And we've got makers that will go for peyote designs, that will go for spiral designs, that will go for corded designs, that will go for leather designs. You're going to be able to create literally a shop window with this project. So Mark has used the azurite strands, seed beads, a power shell, findings and wildfire.
And I've used every single component from the box, apart from the leather.
Ah.
Do you know, I made all of these pieces, and what I do, I emptied the box and laid it all out on my desk, and then I made everything, and the leather must have just
tucked behind something.
Yeah.
Do you know what though? That's okay because we know how to. We can put a jumper in over leather.
I've had a few of our lovely viewers message me wanting a tutorial on how to make this bracelet. It comes
like this,
fully adjustable, perfect for gents or ladies. You can embellish, you can add things to it, but that, in my opinion, is the price of the whole box.
I was going to say the exact same thing. I've seen leather cuffs like this at like £60 and £50.
Yeah.
And our box is not going to be that price point. No. I'm going to quickly talk you through Mark's pieces because they're so good to get your inspiration from. And especially this, I mean, the most simple yet effective ways to use the charms. So that's literally open and close a jump ring. That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I particularly love this pair of earrings.
You get 4 of those little drops.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
So this is one pair of that particular earring. And then I'll just pull over. And again, this is using just some spacer beads.
You get those as well.
Oh, I get the spacer beads. Of course you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise they were part of the project.
You get 10 of those.
So you get 10 of those spacer beads.
Yep.
These tassel earrings, I adore that drop feather.
They're beautiful. And they come with their shepherd hooks on them. They come as earrings.
They come as earrings.
Yeah. So all I have to do is
how
add the
much
tassels.
would you spend on those as earrings? And then the kind of centre points, so to speak.
I love that. This is the dream catcher.
Your dream catcher.
Yeah.
Your beautiful dream catcher that you could put on the leather cord, should you want to.
Absolutely. Which I should have done.
Well, you could have. Or you could create a beautiful, simple spiral piece, maybe putting the fire opal through the centre here, maybe getting the azurite if you've got the azurite. They are absolutely gorgeous pieces, Mark, and I think you've got some amazing... Ah, look, this is the spacers and a gorgeous bracelet as well.
And the turquoise we've got coming up.
Yeah, and the turquoise stone, that is still to come. So it's a really, really fabulous project that I think a lot of you are going to want to get. And like I said, you can make some amazing jewellery. Now, we do have a turquoise strand that will go after the box. which I think you're going to absolutely adore. And they're flying, guys, on pre-order. They are absolutely flying. Trust us on the price. It is going to sell out. This will sell out today. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the components. Then you've got 10 of your spacer beads. You've got your leather cord and your leather bracelet and the box set that it comes in.
You get a metre
today,
of cord,
which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So that's your incredible Navajo project. The turquoise is also available for pre-order. Marcus used these in many of the designs. They work really beautifully as rondelles. Our demonstration, peyote won.
Peyote won, did it? Right.
Peyote won.
Marvellous.
Is that right, Roscoe? Peyote won.
Oh, brilliant.
Lots of people want to make the peyote.
Amazing. It's a lovely little technique as well. And we've got that amazing Preziosa box set coming up as well a bit later on, which is a ridiculous price. And we've got the fire opal bugles as well.
Yeah, the fire opal
Perfect
bugles
match.
are gorgeous.
Amazing. Right, am I going straight in?
Are we going straight in or are we doing the
Brilliant,
box first?
right.
Are we going straight in?
Marvellous.
Pre-orders are open and they're absolutely flying, so you go for it.
Marvellous. So, for my bracelet, I actually added, because we've had those this morning already. We've had those already this morning. Those are coming up, the Mayuki bugles. We don't get Mayuki bugles very often. So all I've added is some black 11Os. So I don't know if Ross can see the code there, EOBD80. I'm not sure whether we have any. 80, yep. That's all I've added. I just wanted that black. It just looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you've got them, have you?
Oh,
amazing.
tell you what, we'll throw those in now.
Oh, brilliant. So we've got everything you need then. Oh, fantastic.
Ideal. Right, here's the details for your black Mayukis. Multi-buy on this because actually...
Don't, Ross, don't.
You'll use the black all the time.
No.
These are going to sell out. Every time we do black, they fly.
Oh,
okay.
Relief.
We're going to do... Yeah, go on. Should be £8.
I would grab as many of these as you can afford.
As
these
many as you can.
Gold dust, the black.
Oh, £4.99, £3 off.
And it's one of those colours. We had the white ATOs in the early hour. Black is going to go with absolutely everything. So it's one of the colours that you... Oh, there we go. So this is gunmetal, but imagine that with the black.
Oh, yeah, I see. So it's got a bit more of a shine on it.
Yeah.
This has got that sort of... It's not matte though, is it? It's like a true black. It's like a piano black.
A real black.
Beautiful.
So I would, as I said, grab as many as you can that your budget will allow because they will go with absolutely everything.
Absolutely everything.
Yeah. So,
and
as I said, not very often we see just your jet black.
And I think this next couple of months, your black seed beads, your silver and your gold seed beads are going to be like hotcakes because people are using more seed beads than metal spacers.
Absolutely.
Because metal spacers are really expensive. They can tarnish, whereas your black, and my recommendation, if you see neutral seed beads that people can use in placement of precious metal.
Anything galvanised.
Yeah, then they're going to fly over the next couple of months. So get as many as you possibly can. What a great way to start. So we'll leave you on those telephone lines. You can dial in for this and we'll get started.
Right, okay, so I've gone for, if I can just show you, so we've gone for the light green, the mint, now we know what it's called. So we have the mint, the galvanised mint, the Mayuki bugles, which we've got coming up, and the black. So it's really simple. Now this is even count peyote. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. It doesn't look there are 8 rows, but there are eight rows of beading. Okay, so again, you can probably see I had to add some more thread because I got a knot.
Okay.
And then I added the next lot of thread, which made that much piece of work, and then I had to add just that little extra on the top, but you will need to add, unless you had a 20 feet length of thread, which you get into all sorts of problems with. So we'll just lay those out on our board first of all.
Lovely.
So we've got the black, then we've got the mint green galvanised. I'm going to go with seafoam, I think. We'll call it seafoam.
Okie.
So first of all, you need to decide on the pattern that you want to use, but it needs to be an even number. So that's why we've gone for the 8.
Okay.
So so the outside edge bead I've gone for is the pale green. So I'm going to use a black as my stopper bead. And you need to leave at least 20 centimetres of tail because you need to add your clasp to the other end. Yep. Okay, so we need to decide on our design. So so one of our pale green, one of our dark, one of our bugles, 2 of our blacks. I wanted that really severe line going through the centre. Then we're going to do it in reverse. So we've we've got a bugle, a dark, and a light. So that's our setup. So if you go from the outside, from the inside out, you just want that mirror image. So slide those down to our stopper. And this is exactly the same as your ordinary peyote. So I always flip my work over, so I'm working away from me.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah, so we're exiting the pale green at the bottom. So we pick up a pale green. So you always pick up the bead that's next door to it. So it's skip 1 through 1. Pull that. So you can see now that we've got our 2 pale green sat side by side on the bottom edge.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to pick up a bugle. And we're going to skip 1 through 1. So we're going to sew through. As with all seed bead techniques, the first row is always a bit fiddly.
So you're going to skip over the ones you've gone through as well?
Yeah, so skip 1 through 1. There we go. So you can now see that we've got the 2 bottom row together, and then we've got the 2 bugles. Then we're going to skip 1, so we pick up the same colour. So pick up a black, and then we skip through into the next bugle. And then we're going to pull nice and tight. I'll lay this down flat in a second. Okay, and then the final one is we're going to pick up a dark, and then we're going to jump the dark green, so we pick up a green, over the dark green, into the pale green at the top. Just move that out of the way, and making sure that you don't sew into your stopper bead. So I'm going to pull that nice and tight, feed up the stopper, and I'm going to lay it down. So you can already, as I said, it does look out of shape, the first row. So you can see that every single row, and this won't change. So once again, you can line the beads up. It's going to be pale green, bugle, black, dark green, and that will not change every single row. So we're just going to repeat again. So now, because we've got the little castellations, you've got castellations that you would get, the innies and the outies, that you would do in ordinary peyote.
I like the word castellation.
So picking up the pale green, jump the gap into the next sticky out, pull it nice and tight. So you can already see now it's starting to look so much neater because we've got a few more beads. Now there's a bugle, so we pick the bugle, and then we're going to jump the gap into the first bead we encounter, which is the black. I'm going to pull that nice and tight. You can see that they sit really beautifully side by side, and the aperture at the top of the 11-0 is the same as the top of the drill hole of the bugle, so you get that perfect alignment. Then we're picking up a black 11-0, jumping the gap into the bugle, putting that nice and tight, and then the last gap is the dark green. So we're going to jump the gap into the pale green 11-0. I'm just going to give it a little tug and straighten it out. So if I lie that down, flip it over, you can already see now that it's starting to get that really nice shape. So if you wanted to, you could add another row of bugles. You just need to make sure that your seed beads come up to an even number. So you might need to add another 2 rows. You have 4 rows altogether. So as long as it's, you can do even count, but life's too short for, sorry, there is odd count, but life's too short for odd count. I think I've only done it once before, and it's a bit of a faff. So again, you can see the sticky out is, so there's the sticky out, there's the sticky out, so you know that you're going to fill the gap with that bugle bead.
And then it kind of talks to you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It
it tells you, after 2 rows, peyote tells you what to do. So.
And you can hold it.
Yeah.
See, I've only ever seen the peyote with the same size. I've never seen it with a bugle, so it's the same technique, isn't it?
Yeah,
just with a bugle.
exactly the same. And then we'll jump the gap. Again, you see you've got those innies and outies, and as you said, the beading tells you what to do. So then we're going to flip it over, and then you just carry on.
Love it.
So it's really, really simple.
And
because you're using bugles, it doesn't take, I mean, it still took me about 2 hours to make the bracelet, but rather that than 3.5, 4 hours if you were doing a lot, 11-0 at a time, 11-0 at a time. Because in effect, each bugle is 4 11-0s, so it does make the piece of work a lot quicker.
And you can, I guess it's probably a little bit easier to hold because it's a bit longer.
Yeah, because that's probably about an inch.
So a really good one to, if you've not done peyote before, if you want to start and do something a bit different.
Absolutely. I'll just pull that nice and tight. So yeah, so all you're going to do now is you're just going to continue with your rows, and you can see now that they sit absolutely perfectly together. And there's nice, neat rows.
It's quite therapeutic, isn't it, Peyote?
Love it, absolutely love it. So when you get to the end, so to bear in mind, you choose the length of the bracelet that you want to. Bear in mind that you're going to add a clasp on. So what I did at the end, so can you see, if I just show you this end, so imagine we'd got to the end of our work. Now if I went back through the dark green, into the bugle, up to the black, and then I did my seed bead loop, we'd have this great big gap here. So what I've done is I've caught the thread under the outside edge thread. I've sewn back down through the 2 greens, and then I filled the gap here with 5 of my black 11Os, which fills that gap, which basically means your beading is exactly the same all the way across that end. Then I went into this sticky out bead here. I picked up 3 11Os, then my half a clasp, and then my 3 11Os. So I've not used a jump ring here. I've put the clasp into the seed bead loop, as you can see there. It just makes the beading a bit shorter. And then I've tied it off, and then using my tail at the other end, if I bring this fully into shot, can you see that we've got our black row here, and then at the other end we've got the black row in the other direction. So again, it does make a little feature of it, and you get that nice solid band of full stop at the beginning and at the end.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, we're going to bring in the details for the bugles.
How many have we got of these?
Only 50. They're going to fly out the door.
I've not had Mayuki bugles before COVID.
Really? Wow.
Because I think they were just too expensive, Mayukis, so we've gone for the Preziosa.
I'm assuming, Mark, you've chosen to do it this stitch because this is quite a traditional way of Native Americans and, the Navajo tribes would use. I mean, the peyote stitch goes back to like ancient Egypt, but it's also a tradition in Native American. They sometimes call it the gourd stitch because they would wrap it around the gourds and vessels. But I was just having a quick look, and it says here, Native American peyote jewelry often features a water bird, which encompasses both intricate beadwork, peyote stitch, and silversmithing. But you'll find, if you search, you can find lots of patterns to create really lovely. Oh, I didn't see the price.
Oh.
Check that out. Check that out. That is really low.
That's a really nice peyote technique as well, when you use different sizes.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do that on a show coming up.
I was just looking at that one. I thought that was quite cool because that's similar.
That's
so
lovely,
you can have a look for different inspo.
Yeah.
If you type in, they're gone. If you type in, well, that's the regular size seed beads, isn't there?
Yes, yeah.
But if you type in for patterns, peyote Native American patterns, you can find some really lovely. And actually, you can make the necklaces. You can do spirals.
What's he putting on now?
So we've got this colour.
Oh, you get masses of those.
You've got your, I think they're called the yellow, red, and orange, which makes sense.
Oh, that's the box there, look.
Because you get red, yellow, and orange.
You get masses.
And you get loads of them.
So
they're galvanised because they've got a bit of a shine to them.
They are metallic, aren't they? So I've alternated. So I've gone orange, red, yellow, and then at the top I've alternated. It looks like a monarch butterfly.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Yeah,
it's
amazing.
really beautiful. They've also sold out. We need to get some more bugle beads in. Yeah, they've gone.
Right. We have. This is, and I said this on our last show, this is the, which one are you doing?
Of bugles.
This is, without doubt, the best price for any, and I'm not just talking bugle beads, I'm talking about seed beads, everything in general that we have ever done.
Really?
Yep. Now on this necklace here, I'll lay it down, I've used every single colour to make the dynamite
spaces.
Because I think we've got this abalone coming up, it matches every single colour on that necklace. That is so
cool.
Oh no. You won't believe the price of this. Have a guess. What you reckon?
We just did £5 for one pack, so.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
25?
Okay.
That's good. £10 for all of them.
Not even £1 a compartment. That is, as I said, this is the best.
Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
Seed bead price ever of anything we've ever done.
That is amazing.
And this is Preziosa. which are the brand leaders in Europe.
Wingardium Preciosa. I was going to say, I've actually seen, because I love making jewellery now, I follow quite a few people online, and I see often they do like square stitches, and you can use them for lots of different types of stitch, can't you?
Absolutely. You make cubes and little stars and all sorts of things.
Amazing. Absolutely really amazing. Yeah. I love that, Mark. I'm going to give that a go. Yes, Deborah.
Oh, it's lovely. It really is a really nice technique.
And send it into the Wall of Fame so we can see it once you've done it. Hi, team. A question for Mark, please. That last step to fill, why not a bugle? Does it not sit straight, says Tia?
No, it doesn't, because it sticks out further than the 11 O's.
Right.
So, and then if I show you on the overhead, look, and then if you...
Good question.
Yeah, so if you fill in a bugle, you get that sticky out bit. So you'd add another bugle and you get a sticky out bit. And then if you want it even flusher, you can use 15 O's.
Right.
And that'll sort of cut the sticky out in half. But again, trying to get hold of black 15 O's is ridiculous.
If you do have any questions, please do message us. That's what our 12 o'clock show. It's a perfect time.
Can I lovely Barry, lovely viewer Barry.
Yeah.
He sent me a message on my Facebook page yesterday, and I was mortified.
Okay.
I was absolutely mortified. Do you remember we had our gold filigree spacers with a little pave set on our last show before last?
Yeah.
Well, the tutorial went out for the triple row bracelet, the Shambhala bracelet. There was a typo.
Was it?
There was a typo, and Barry sussed it out. So he sent me the screenshot, and I've redone it. Yeah. And it will be going on my Facebook page when I get home this afternoon.
Just one typo?
It was just one typo.
I wouldn't give you a typo.
But it was quite an important typo. It was to do with numbers of beads adding to the bracelet.
Right, yeah, that typo makes sense.
I've never made a mistake in any of my tutorials, and I've done 211 tutorials now.
And that was
it was my first mistake. So thank you, Barry, for pointing it out, and I will put the corrected step onto my Facebook page. So thank you, Barry.
Beaded eye, Barry got you.
He did.
He found it.
But that will be sorted out this afternoon.
I'd be dreadful if I had to make them. There'd be spelling mistakes. I'll waffle on. I'll go on and on and on, and you go, I can't follow it, Steph. Thank you, Mark. I'm loving the designs. I'm going to give that a go now, says Anna. Brilliant. Send them in so we can see them. Now the project itself.
We've not even done that yet, have we?
Yeah. The project is on your pre-order. We have got more seed beads.
Oh, 15 O's.
We got the 15 O's next.
Yes, it's a little tube of 15 O's.
We're just going to grab them.
I didn't use any of those either.
We're just going to grab them.
We're not obliged to use everything. It's just whether we fit. There we go. There we go. 15 O's. You can't go to $2.99 for those or $4.99 for those. Do they? They're the 15 O's, I think.
Yeah, they are 15.
Let me have a look.
ILBD86.
Let's have a look. Can I tip some out?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were 15 O's. Oh no, they are 11s. Well, these are delicate. Oh, these are delicas. You can't go low with these. So these are delicas.
So for everybody at home, what's the difference between a delica?
So a seed bead, they have a long tube of glass and they slice it and then they round off the sides.
So it's like,
it's
like a drum shape.
Yeah, like a but with the delicas, they slice and they file and that's it. They don't round the corners off. So it's a tube rather than a bead, if that makes sense.
Yeah, those are nice
Which
as well.
is fantastic for peyote because you don't get gaps.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And these are AB coated too, so they're white with a wonderful sort of opalescence or pearlescence on the surface. We're going to bring to you, I think all the seed beads are selling out today.
We love seed beads.
$4.99, absolute bargain. These are supposed to be, they're normally around £8. At JewelleryMaker today, we're bringing to you a right good bargain price of £4.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Make sure you are checking that out. Loads of you there coming in to grab your delicas. Every time we do delicas, boom, they absolutely fly.
Of incredible, isn't it?
I think it's because we don't do them very often.
We hardly do them at all. No.
And again, you can use these as spacers. Mark used some of the whites, if you look at the earring patterns, to really bring to you a softer look on. See, just a couple of them, but it's, if you don't have them in your stash, you can't design with them, can you?
No, absolutely not.
And for £5, you're mad as well.
I think we're absolutely amazed, the best for CB prices on this channel. A lot of the firms out there, the UK and American, they sell them in 5 or 10 gram little bags. You don't even get tubes with them.
Ah, I see. Is it time for the box?
You're going for it, we. I'm desperate to see that phone screen. I'm desperate to see that.
200 in stock.
I knew it.
60 have gone.
Yeah.
This is going to be brilliant.
Just for this leather bracelet on its own.
I agree. Right, we are about to open the auction. This is your Navajo box with loads of different components. I love those earrings. Those simple drop earrings with the spacers. Then you've also got your larger floral design,
which I love. That pendant is just beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that one, beautiful pendant. Gorgeous. I love that you coupled together the eagle and the feather. And the details are on both sides, so I'll show you.
Yes, yeah, they all are.
Oh my gosh, they're flying.
Oh no.
Right, auction is live. Do you know what would be really quite cool to see? Because I know we have a lot of gents that watch. You could do like his and hers, couldn't you? You could do part.
Yeah.
Beautiful pieces.
I don't think they've ever done anything like this.
I don't think they have.
No.
Really nice sort of traditional, you know, if you were going to go to Arizona and walk into a jewellery shop, this is the sort of style that you are going to see. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these earrings. Now these are already, they come like this.
Yeah, they do. With shepherd hooks attached.
Lovely.
So you got your findings as well.
Yeah, and you can add to that. You could leave it as is.
I mean, that big one in the middle there with the big, you know, the sunflower with the 3 drops. You could take those off there and put your own beads or pearls or gemstones and just have a real play with them.
Exactly. And the price of doing, you could get a couple, so you could do all sorts, create different pairs of earrings, different sets and styles. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's loads of you coming in for it, and. The bracelet, you don't even have to make the leather bracelet.
Nope, that comes already done for you. Fully adjustable.
Pop a couple of charms on. Yep. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The phone lines are very, 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 very busy. So be as quick as you can. You can add stones like your azurite, your fire opal, your turquoise. The turquoise rondelles are so perfect with this set because, as Mark's done in a lot of the designs, it really lends itself to making sort of chains and necklace parts and elongated drops.
You can use that in your simple spiral as well.
Ah, yeah, perfect. So it's going to come, it's not just the box, it's going to come with a tutorial for this gorgeous twisted necklace. And again, I do want to kind of point out how long it takes our guest designers to make these tutorials. I mean, this is let's say step 18. 24, 30. I mean, there's 34 steps, which is just incredible, absolutely incredible. What a fabulous kit, and so lovely to be trying something new. Yes, June, that's what we wanted to be doing. Your jewellery is lovely, Mark, says June. It really, really is. So this is this is going to come with the project, which on our sister channel, the tutorials are between £10 and £15 just for the tutorials, whereas you're going to get that complimentary as part of the project, which I just think is so fantastic. Right, let's do you a deal, shall we? Not closing at $99.99. Big queue on the telephone line. Instructions, you get the leather bracelet, the leather cord, all the components, all the charms. How about this then, guys? Be quick, we are not going to have enough. These are going to sell out today. We are not going to have enough. £30.
That's the bracelet price.
That is the bracelet price.
I
completely agree.
Absolutely.
That is the price of a good quality leather bracelet. And you are getting spaces, you are getting the eagle, the feather, the beautiful teardrops. You got 4 of those teardrop shapes. You've got the flower, the dream catcher, the gorgeous feather earrings, the leather cord, the leather bracelet, and the box. I think anybody was expecting that. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas in pajamas. What we wanted to do is separate. So this is separate. We're going to do the turquoise separate auction because obviously turquoise is really expensive, and we wanted you to be able to get a bargain and start making your Navajo jewelry. You might already have gemstones that will work with the set, but you're gonna. I'd love. This is one of those projects I really want to see Wall of Fame pieces because you can take some inspiration. I've just had to get 2, says June. You might as well because you can then make earrings out of the eagles and stuff like that. But this is the kind of project I love to see your Wall of Fame because you can go onto Pinterest and look at traditional jewellery, look at Native American jewellery and take inspiration and do your own versions and share them with us so that we can see your makes and your designs. I think this is such a creative, fun kit to be able to really, really
I like the idea
make
of
some beautiful pieces.
As June was saying, buy 2, keep one set as it is, and then have a play with the other. So this here, look, this one, this beautiful connector, you've got a loop at the top and you've got 3 loops at the bottom. I would cut off the side loops.
Yeah.
That's a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Then I would keep
And a pendant.
this connector here, and that would make a watch face bracelet.
Yeah. Do you know what? For the price,
So have a play.
if you do just get one, I reckon you're going to use it quite quickly and then think, oh, I should have grabbed another one of those.
Yeah.
A lot of people are buying 2. If you want.
Go for it. Isn't that just...
That'd be good.
Isn't that beautiful?
Right. A lot of you are going for 2. Roscoe says, should we do 2 for under 50? Because we're seeing a lot of you multi-buying. Yeah, I think that'd be brilliant.
There's quite an affinity with feathers as well, isn't there?
Absolutely. So feathers are a symbol of wisdom. So as you go through different cycles of your life, as you become an adult, traditionally it was a lot more to do with warriors and they would kind of earn feathers. But if you have feathers are said to be about wisdom and growth and the cycles of life, all of these are symbolic, really, really beautiful, traditional. We wanted to really pay homage and be traditional in the styles that we brought to you. And they're also really wearable. Do you know what I mean? You could wear that gorgeous, just on the leather cord. Did you do that, KP? Pop that on the leather cord on that recording. Yeah, you could just wear that dream catch on a leather cord with a pair of jeans and a nice shirt, and it's really wearable jewellery. Sometimes, like the piece I've made today, my jadeite piece, that's a little bit more fancy. I wouldn't wear that to Tesco. This, however, you could literally wear. It's jewellery that you can wear every day. 2 for £50 is a bargain. That is a bargain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9
just for those earrings,
components, plus the 10 spaces, plus the cord, plus the bracelet, plus the box, plus the instructions. It's an absolutely brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. And I just can't wait to see your version, your interpretation, your sort of style and what you do with this, because it is so open to, creating different pieces. And take inspo from Mark's designs. Take inspiration from beautiful pieces that you see online and want to maybe style and do. And I love the idea with this project. I think it was June who said it's really good to do something different.
Yes, absolutely.
Think about mixed media. Think about leather. Think about cord.
I mean, the petals of that main mandala in the centre. The sunflower on that main pendant there, you could fill the gaps with resin.
Oh yeah.
It goes red on the inside, then orange, and then yellow.
Yeah, like a stained glass window. That'd be cool.
I think buying 2 is the way to go. Keep one as it is,
keep
and
one
then have a play with the second.
And one to have a play around with. Definitely. But whatever you do, please send them into the Wall of Fame. Number 1, it gives you a chance to get into the draw, and number 2, we get to be nosy and we get to take inspo from your designs. Because I'd really love to see them. There's a lot of you there on that telephone line. I tell you, you've got to be quick to check it out. We're going to do a little bit of a stock count so we can tell you how many of the projects are left.
Oh, someone's bought 4.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I wonder how much that bracelet would knock you back on somewhere like Gucci or somewhere like that. Yeah, easy, a couple of £100.
never seen them before.
Wow.
I've never seen. I was just double checking with Roscoe because the Arizona turquoise is Heshi beads.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Those are really
I love
cool.
Heshi beads.
This is really cool. Yeah, it's Arizona turquoise. I mean, you could pay a couple of £100 for a bracelet like this.
That
Now,
is so lovely. I love these wheels.
for those of you that love and collect turquoise, it is an expensive stone, okay? It is, I collect turquoise. Like I said at the start of the show, we've got turquoise that has been, my mum's got turquoise that she's inherited. It's her favourite stone. I absolutely adore turquoise. But let me tell you, versus 10 years ago, it is really expensive. Really, 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 really expensive. So if you have turquoise or collect turquoise, know that it is very, very, very hard for us to bring it to you. I love the shape. I've never seen this in the Heshi bead. It's really beautiful.
You get a lot of gemstones on there because the shape of them, the wheels, if you like, they do. There's, they really do bunch
Tons
up
of them.
together, masses.
So you can use these as a lovely accent to your Navajo box set. I mean, I think as a gent, as a bracelet like that, looks really nice.
Very surfer.
Yeah,
Surfer.
really. Yeah, that's what you could put this with some wooden beads and some
lovely
sort of,
idea. Lovely idea.
sort of chocolate colours and
Yes.
some caramel colours and some creams, and it would look really, really beautiful. Say that again, sorry. First bidder's bought 5.
It is stunning.
It is really nice. It is really, really nice. Okay. Are you ready? Today, we are going to do for you an incredible, incredible deal. Under £100 already. Not your price. But expect to pay this sort of price for, even in Heshi beads. This is Arizona turquoise. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Ready? Okay. We're going to get straight to your price. We are coming up towards the end of the show. We've got 2 more days of our Spirit of the Southwest event. Are you ready for your deal for this? We're going straight to it. Okie dokie. Really?
You just said in Steph's ear that this was quite expensive. You've changed your mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 29 is fine, personally, for turquoise.
Yeah.
But there you go.
£20.
Yeah. You're not going to see much turquoise for £20.
Another birthstone as well.
Yeah, December. That's amazing. That is absolutely...
That is ridiculous.
Some people are asking about the project, whether it is leather or faux leather.
Oh. Smells like real leather.
I think it's real.
Might be vegan leather.
No, I think that's leather.
Yeah.
We'll double check it for you. I think that's leather.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It is, like you said, you can go to like Louis Vuittons and they're thousands of pounds. And is it?
Really?
They're faux. They're vegan leather.
Oh, amazing. So it's even stronger then.
I thought that was real. It does look good. That is really well made.
I've got this fascination with Hermes.
Yeah. Mark has fallen in love with Hermes.
So I've been trying desperately to buy an Hermes box, just the box.
Yeah.
That had a Birkin 35 in it.
Yeah.
And I've been bidding for the past 3 days, and I had to stop at £45 yesterday. I thought I'm not spending £45 on an empty box. Do you know what it sold for?
What?
280 for a box, for an empty orange box that had a handbag in it. Somebody spent £280 on it.
Just on the box.
Just on the box.
Goodness me.
So if any of our viewers have got a spare Hermes handbag box kicking around in the house that they don't want,
yeah,
I'd be very grateful.
Yeah, Mark has got a £45 ticket waiting for you.
Absolutely.
Not 280 though. That is
Isn't that
crazy.
ridiculous?
Yeah, that is absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
But you can, and you know, even with this sort of style, like Mark said, you can create these quite high-end looking pieces, and they're, you know, most Arizona turquoise. I mean, there's a lot of turquoise mines in Arizona. That's why, like I said earlier, you can't move for turquoise. In Arizona, everyone is wearing turquoise. Like, you walk down the street and everybody, the men, the women, everybody's like decked. It's like, how much turquoise can you wear at one time?
Imagine if this was a Sleeping Beauty.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
we wouldn't have it again, would we now?
Well, I'll tell you something in a moment. What I will say is, for me, every time I've got a pair of Sleeping Beauty earrings, and every time I wear them, people give me compliments. And I'm just going to show you why. If you look at turquoise's earrings, look at how vibrant and how much they pop.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, let me see if I can show you a better.
Wow. Oh, yes.
They're really good for earrings. So do turquoise earrings. They are very, very, very complimentary.
Just an inch with a space to be top and bottom. That's all you need, isn't it?
And it's, people will go, oh, they look nice. And it's just because it's vibrant, it's just by your face, so it will really make your eyes bright. So I always, turquoise and malachite are fabulous for earrings.
Yes.
That little bright little pop. Now, if you love your turquoise, we do have something coming up tomorrow.
Oh.
And when I say this is something that our team upstairs were very, very cross, Ross and I, when they said that they wanted to do this, it was actually Jake wanted to do this event, and we started planning for it. And I said, you've got to get Sleeping Beauty. And they said, we can't. And me and Ross were like, we can't not do a Navajo event and not have Sleeping Beauty. We don't have many, but this is tomorrow's deal of the day. Now, it's AAA.
I've just said we won't be able to get it. And
I know.
We've got it.
That's what Claire said. That's what the team upstairs said. And we said, we need, if we're going to do a Navajo event, we need Sleeping Beauty. And they were saying it's too expensive. And they were sending us pictures saying how much. And we were going, keep working on it. And we actually do.
Look at that.
That's
obscene.
Is AAA grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I'm going to tell you, it is expensive, okay? It is an expensive stone. So that's what we said to the team, because they were like, it's too expensive, it's too expensive. And we said, we don't mind. I'm a collector. A couple of years ago, we had a beautiful Sleeping Beauty necklace. And I bought one, and it's my only piece at the moment. It's in a handbag somewhere. I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna really, really try and find it so I can bring it in to show you tomorrow. And I tell you what, it was really expensive, but it's one of my favourite pieces. I've got to find it. This quality we cannot bring back to you for another event. The work for getting this to you for tomorrow is really, really substantial. So we've got rondelles and we've got rounds. There are not many, so I will say that there are not many. They're coming up for you tomorrow. Right.
Wow.
Okay, we've got a couple extra little deals for you. Let's show you. Could you pay OT with these?
You can.
Not really. Yeah?
You can. Yeah. You need a lot of strands.
Yes, you would need a lot of strands.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here is your white shell smooth tubes. That's fun to say, smooth tubes. Ready? $7.99. And we're coming up to the end of the show deal, aren't we? We are coming up to the end of the show deal. $7.99. So wow. Ross does this thing. He's been doing Montpound auctions in the morning for a long time. We've just started the end of the show deal. So for everybody that stays with us right till the end, we do an extra special for you. Power shell. Oh yeah, of course. Yes. The power shell. These are gorgeous, aren't they? And these go with your box really well.
This goes with the Preziosa. Every single colour is in these. I love power shell.
Yeah. Go on then. Right.
Right.
He said he's going to do 2 end of show deals today. And this is one of them. Just a ring.
Ross.
Never. £10 for the whole strand?
No.
Oh my goodness. £10
Oh my word.
for the whole strand.
Power has been really considered the past year, 2 years.
Exactly.
The price has jumped up.
And that looks so gorgeous with all the pieces. Mark did a whole beautiful necklace with the dynamite spaces, with your Preciosa, if you got the Preciosa.
That is really bad.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe that. £10 for a Power Shell strand. Now I've got the triangle strand for you next, which is exactly the same with your triangular shapes.
Oh my word, £10.
Preciosa. I'm going to keep saying that now. Go on then, we're going to match price.
Oh, these are cute.
They're beautiful. These are new.
I'm not having anything to do with this at all.
Wouldn't they? Just simple earrings.
Top
I
to
saw
bottom.
in Wall of Fame that was just a pair of earrings like this. 2 beautiful Power Shell earrings. Oh, I like the triangles. We've got £10 on screen. Brilliant, that is.
That is bizarre.
That is absolutely brilliant. We wouldn't normally be at £10,
No, we would
guys.
not.
This is an
No.
end of show special for you. An end of show special. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can, because that is really low. How good is that?
I don't understand that.
That is naughty, isn't it? At £10, but there you go.
Gosh.
Right.
Oh, this
You
was
are so cheeky. So
we stopped and restarted the show this morning, which
Exactly.
we've never done before.
we opened our show with a mistake. So Ross says we're going to bookend and close
So the mistake
show.
again, you
No,
mean?
do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, Mark? He doesn't want it to be on our system.
Oh, he wants it gone, does he?
Once it's sold out, he won't get caught. Right, this morning, if you were watching the show, we had 3 hand-stitched necklaces, right? The other 2 were $39.99. This was going to finish at $29.99, so you got a £10 saving. Now, Roscoe accidentally set this at the wrong price. One of our viewers messaged in to say, is that right? We did a wrong price, and it's on a 3 for 2. So it should have been done at $29.99. The other 2 hand-stitched pieces were $39.99. We want to delete all evidence of the mistaker. Okay. This was supposed to be your price. As a start price, $44.99.
That's a bargain, full price.
That's 10 pence a carat. That's what he should have done as a start price. Except he didn't. He got the first digit wrong.
I see. Right.
Because on your keyboard,
Yes.
underneath the 4, we've all done it, Roscoe. We've all done it. Talk about a typo. Ready? I'm ready. Would you like 3 for the price that you should be paying for 1?
We had quite a few to dispose of, didn't we?
We had 300. We could have.
Yes.
We could have stayed with this the whole hour because it needed to be sold out. We're about to do this for you as quickly as you possibly can. You need to be dialing in and getting this into your collection. $44.99 is £10 per carat. This is, we worked it out this morning, 8.5 hours worth of stitching. Done for you. Done for you. 450 carats, or if you're getting all 3, that's 1,350 carats. We're talking 3 for 2, £10 each. That was the mistake price when the system loaded. Instead of 44, it was $14.99. And it was locked in. So we are deleting that history, selling these out. If your order is open today, I mean, if you get 1 of them, you can use your code 20, Jan20.
Jan20.
So you get 1 of them and use Jan20, you can get 20% off. But if you use the 3 for 2, it won't also give you a second discount. So 3 for 2 means you get 3 for £10 each, or you can get 1 for $12.99 if you use code Jan20. It's a bargain. Absolute bargain beyond belief. Think about presents. Who would you like to get a lovely gemstone present for? They're going to think you spent £70. You spent 10. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Ah, look at that. Loads of people on the phone lines, Roscoe. Deleting his mistakes. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. At $14.99 today, and they're all like Mark said, the time it takes to stitch this, and it's which kind of stitch is it again?
Right angle weave, tubular right angle weave,
tubular
raw. They call it.
Ooh, rawr, tubular rawr. I can't make that noise. Roar. How do you say it?
Raw.
Roar. I can't do it. $14.99.
It says raw, praw, and craw.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
I can say craw and praw, but for some reason I can't say roar. $14.99. I don't know why I can't. Hold that phone line. Well done to every single one of you. My mum's American, right? And I've always teased her because she can't say Laura or Lauren. It comes out Laura and Lauren because of her American accent. So she'd always say to me, "Are you going to Laura's?" And I'm like, "No, I'm going to Laura's, Mum. I'm going to Laura's house." She'd go, "Yeah, that's what I said." And I'm like, "No, it's Laura." She'd go, "It's Laura."
Laura.
Yeah, and I can't say raw now, so that's payback, isn't it? That's karma. $14.99. We're at £10 a strand if you're getting 3 of them. $12.99 if you use your code JAN20. And an absolute bargain today for you to add that to your collection. It's beautiful. And it's a long 34 inches.
Brilliant.
You can tie it in a knot. I've seen that. That's a little style people do.
Yep.
It's really quite classic. Well done and congratulations to every single one of you. We carry on the Navajo event tomorrow with our Debbie Kershaw. She's got a really fantastic statement necklace to share with you. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful necklace.
And Marky, you are in next
Tuesday with Carol, and I've got carrier beads and Marla necklaces.
Ooh, Marla necklaces. That sounds
Tuesday.
really good.
Yes,
So tune in on Tuesday for Mark's showcase. I shall be back tomorrow with Debs for more of the Navajo event. Thanks again for your company today and have a lovely afternoon. Southwest. It is a Navajo Native American inspired event where we are celebrating some of the most beautiful stones from the United States. We're celebrating gemstones that are symbolic and traditional. We've got some jewelry making techniques that are really, really cool. A leather project. We've got turquoise colours. We have got some really, really, really cool projects coming up for you over the next couple of days. And it's been a long time in the making, hasn't it?
It has.
So
yes,
we're very, very excited. You saw a bit of a preview on Tuesday. We did red.
That garnet just
honestly
flew.
That garnet was.
Yeah,
we're going to talk about that for
beautiful.
ages. That
Absolutely
was
amazing.
gorgeous,
garnet,
and it all sold out. I missed it. So, and then we had the peridot, which was just glowing and gorgeous, and Jake took it really, really low. And today we have got a real selection of really, really special and beautiful gemstones. First of all, welcome to the show. Happy Friday, happy payday, well done. We're nearly in February, guys. We're nearly in February.
Oh.
I have noticed on the evening school run,
yes,
the light.
5 o'clock yesterday before it even started.
Gosh. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it
Yeah.
lovely to see? I'm like, it's like, is it 5 minutes every 3 days or something? We're getting like a little bit more light every couple of days. I said to my little boy, I said, can you remember in the summer when it was like bright at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock? And he was like, no, it wasn't. I said, it was. When your football training has been the same time. In the summer, they're out having water fights. And then in the winter, you wrap it up and put in hats and gloves and it's cold and raining and dark. But we're getting more and more light. So we're nearly there, guys. Mark and I were saying we feel like there's a little bit of a change in inspo as well in people's jewellery making. A little bit more spring is in the air, which is very exciting. Now, we wanted to do some projects today that are a little bit different. But you can also, with all the strands we have, all of the charms and things that we have, you can put them with already existing things that you have in your stash. We've got some gorgeous charms at 12 o'clock. I thought, I just put those onto my bracelets that I wear all the time. So this is a really fun and exciting event where we've got lots of different styles for you to try. And we'd love to hear from you if this is your thing. I sent a video to my mum because this is right up my mum's street. My mum's American and our ancestors are Native American. I think my grandmother's grandmother. So we've got some really cool like turquoise that's hundreds of years old and some really, really special pieces. So today, let me tell you what we've got going on. 8 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you a fantastic last chance saloon where we've got bits and bobs that I've literally got the last couple availabilities.
I love this crackled quartz.
I know, isn't that silly?
That's
and the garnet.
so beautiful.
Rope.
Oh, the garnet rope. That would take hours and hours and hours to make.
Is that? I didn't think we had any of that left.
You're after that, aren't you, I think?
It's what?
Oh.
Oh, it's Thulite. Oh, gosh, that's going on the shopping list as well. So I've been looking for rhodonite. I've been looking for rhodonite.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
And that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Did you think it was rhodonite?
Yes, I did. Yes.
I forgot all about Thulite. So we've got some really fab stuff coming up in the first hour, including the most incredible kyanite. This is a premium strand of beautiful kyanite. That is
Finest
absolutely
I've ever
gorgeous. It's so, so fine. So I opened this box and I was like, that's what I said this morning, that's going on the shopping list. And do you know what Ross said, which I just can't believe? Let me just show you this. The first thing Ross said is, that's not even a good example. He said they're so good that there's even better samples in our vault. So not very many of them left, but they are absolutely breathtaking. This is your kyanite. And we have a Dreamcatcher project, which is a lot of fun. So we've got a beautiful Dreamcatcher project to bring to you. Okay, Ross said before we need to do anything, we've got to just stop everything a second. We have a mistake. Okay, we are going to something on the web. Okay, we will be back in just a tick.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Oops, we have a little mistaker.
It's not a small mistake.
Okay, we've got a 1,000-carat mistake. Do you know what? We've got a couple different types of JewelleryMaker, right? We've got JewelleryMakers that will see a mistake and know it's a mistake and go, oh, I'll just check that out, put that in my basket. And then we've got a few that message into Ross and say, Ross, I think you've made a mistake, and kind of flag it. So thank you to our maker. Forget your £1 deals to start the show. We've got 1,000 carat mistake happening. That this is, Ross said, better than any £1 deal we could possibly give to you. So we have your beautiful, I mentioned this garnet rope, which is staggeringly beautiful. This is 450 carats, right? 450 carats. It's beautiful, hand-stitched rope. It's 450 carats. Now, I said 1,000 carat mistake because Ross has entered this into the system at the wrong price, aka a massive mistake. We were supposed to have it at £45. That's £1 a carat, right? £44.99. That's £1 a carat. Oh yeah, sorry, 10 pence a carat. Yeah. 10 pence a carat. That was supposed to be your deal to start the auction. However, he's put the wrong price in. On top of the fact it's the wrong price, it's available for you on a 3 for 2. So now there's actually nothing we can do. There's no way we can change it. It's locked in. When we start, I mean, you'd think after all this time we would. You'd think after, you know, our system, because this type of show that we do is about 12 years old, they would be able to do like a reverse, but we physically can't. Once it's locked and loaded, it's locked and loaded. The amount of mistakes we've done with... So we're going to start with this one. It's not a £1 auction, but it's better than that because you're getting 1,350 carats for... what price? £30. 1,350 carats. They're £10 each, Ross.
Honestly, that's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you need to buy more. Right, you need to buy multiples of 3. Grab as many of those as you can. If you want one at £14.99, that's a steal. That's an absolute steal. We've got 300 of these guys, which means that's 100 of you that can get this on a 3 for 2 offer. It's £10 each. You know that is way below what it cost us to bring this to you. This is hand stitched. So somebody is, I mean, Mark, how long does it take to do something like this?
I'm just trying to work it out. So it's right angle, it's tubular right angled weave, and I think that for me, I think that would probably take me about quarter of an hour per inch.
Wow.
So 15 times 34, 510 minutes. So if at a full don't stopping, you're probably looking at about
8.5 hours.
And that's with no break, full on, which that'll never happen.
That's,
no.
I mean, this is lower than cost, guys. This is a mistake. Sometimes they call it a happy accident, right? This is pure serendipity. Take advantage. I've got a question. It might be a no, but this is what I'm here for, right? Mark?
Yes.
Could I snip and then make a bracelet, snip and reattach, or would it all fall apart?
You could actually, but what you'd have to, so you'd cut a section, then you'd unthread maybe 6 inches, and then you can add more thread, and then put
it back together.
You could get 2 and join them together to make a really long rope. That's
hey, look at that.
I would get 3. I would dismantle one completely, because are they 3 or 4 mil rounds? Yeah, 3 are. They look like 3. So you can do your capriccio, you can do your micro kiss cross. I think they are.
They are. They're like grape shapes.
Yeah.
They look like little raspberries. Now, I know, I've got a feeling a lot of our guest designers have bought this at the full price because Rachel Smith was wearing it the other day. I'll show you how long it is without hitting my microphone if I can. So if you want to buy one... okay. So you can't use the 3 for 2 with the Jan 20 offer, but if you're just buying one, you can get one with a Jan 20, or you can get 3 on a 3 for 2 without the 20% off. I'd get 3 for 2 because that's £10 each.
Without a doubt. Yeah,
that's a better value. How good is that?
You could probably sell that on your stall for £75, £100.
100%.
Easy.
Easily.
Yeah.
Just buy and resell it, and you've got no, you've got zero, what's it called? Time. You've got no time. You don't have to spend any time. You can just purchase it, put that on display in your jewellery store or your jewellery stall. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. $14.99. Honestly, that is an absolute mistake. Yay! Thank you, Eva, darling. Absolutely beautiful. Right, add 3 to your basket. It's £10 each.
That's mad.
I remember when we did this auction last, and it was still a really good price, but this is crazy because I remember thinking I should get one of these for my mum. It's amazing. Think about, because I was just thinking I should get one of these for my mum. I could get this for my mum for Valentine's.
It's very, very Valentine-y.
It's beautiful. It's like a plum colour. Yeah. That's what I'd say. It's not red garnet. It's like a purpley plum. Is this Indian? Yeah, it's a from sight to me it looks like a pyrope almondine mix because you've got purple with red. Do you see how the red comes through into the light? It's really lovely. It's totally natural, and it's 8.5 hours of stitching.
At least.
8.5 hours of stitching for £10.
This would all be done by hand. I don't think there's a machine that would do it because they're not a uniform shape. The gemstones, a machine wouldn't be able to do it.
So the other hand stitched ropes we have are £40 on our website.
Which is a bargain. Oh yes.
The other hand stitched pieces
Hang on, there's more. There's more stones on this rope than the others, and they're more expensive.
Oops.
This is a massive bargain.
Yeah, big mistake from our lovely Roscoe. But there's nothing we can do. What he could have done is said, Steph, don't mention that garnet, and maybe just 2 or 3 people would just notice the deal.
Wow.
So this is ours. So that's AXGE. That's ours. Now. The other 2 are £40. You can buy them if you want them. They're still a great deal. Today, this is an offer at £10 each. You can get 3. You could get 3 and save yourself a tenner on this rope. That's the price. Those are locked in at those price.
Right.
Exactly. I can't believe that. That is absolutely brilliant. Well, they say Happy Accent is the last. It's payday January. You can grab yourself a nice little January special, can't you? Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's 34 inches. Yeah, shows how good it is because it's not £1 deals off the track. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I would think about doing, because I really like. There's a few ways that you can create like the look and style of a bangle without wearing a bangle. So if you can, as Mark said, turn this into a bracelet, or you can always take it apart and restitch it into any design that you like. But you know what? For a tenner, that's 8.5 hours work you don't have to put into it. That's incredible, absolutely incredible. If you've just joined us, you've joined us for a mistake. Ross says we can't do anything else because we have to make sure they all sell out and then nobody will know. He says, see that whole T-bowl, might as well throw that out the window because we have to make sure this all sells to nothing. Welcome to the Garnet Rope Show. Absolutely beautiful. Georgina, it's a 3 for 2 offer, so it's best to buy in multiples of 3. That will make them just £10 per strand, which is obviously way, way, way lower than where we should be for this beautiful rope. And what I have to say is, the thing about January is garnet, I think, is a little bit, has for years been a little bit sort of the underdog, because everyone's like, amethyst for February, gorgeous, emeralds for May, gorgeous. Right. And people go, garnets for January. I'm like, garnets are gorgeous. And I do think, especially this month.
I think we've proved it this month.
Yeah, there has been some amazing, you've all really, I've seen so many messages that say, I wasn't sure on garnet, but now I love it. It's been such a good trend, and I just think, and this is the thing, right, with real jewellery like this, this is going to stay in your jewellery box forever. You can hand this down, like, just because it's £10, it doesn't mean it's a costume jewellery all of a sudden. It doesn't mean that it's glass beads all of a sudden.
And there's no findings to tarnish over the years.
Exactly.
This will be just as good in 50 years' time.
Exactly. 34 inches, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So what we're going to do, that's a good idea, Ross.
Yeah.
We're going to do a restart of our show, and we're going to pretend that this mistake didn't happen.
We've never done this before.
Right, I tell you what, just because we're going to restart the show, because we've made such a massive mistake, we can't edit because we're live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, you've got 40 minutes to keep checking, all right? And then we're going to restart. Okay, you've got a minute with the graphics on screen, then we're not allowed to bring it back up for the next 40 minutes. We're going to restart our show.
If we have any left.
And pretend that didn't happen. All right? Because that was a mistake. I was halfway through telling you what was coming up this morning. I didn't even tell you what's going on at 9 and 10 o'clock.
Oh, my word.
So, well done. You know when they say the early bird catches the worm? Well, you've just caught the garnet for £10. A hand-stitched strand. The early maker catches the garnet. We'll rewrite it. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just a 1,350 carat mistake there. Well done. If you get all three, that's £10 less than the price of the other garnet hand-stitched ropes. You're going to have 40 minutes to check them out, but I'm not going to be talking about them because they are much, much, much too low. That was so good. Ross interrupted the little menu of the day.
Wow.
Okay, right, everybody got it? Don't tell anybody.
Vision, thank you.
Good morning.
Good
Hello.
morning. Oh.
Welcome to the
Payday.
Friday. It's Friday here on JewelleryMaker. It's been a while. Haven't seen you for a bit.
No.
How are you?
What an amazing show we've got lined up today.
An exciting show we have got lined up today. Shall I tell you what we've got going on?
Oh, yes,
We've
please.
got, this morning in our 8 o'clock show, we have got an amazing dream catcher project coming up at the end of the hour. I really like the idea of this. So this is the first time you've seen it as well, isn't it, this morning?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
So you're going to get, is this special thread, Mark? I feel like
this is embroidery thread for cross-stitch and tapestry and things like that, which is what I use to do my tassels.
I thought so.
Yes,
so
yes.
actually, you can do some dream catchers, you can make some tassels, and you get the needles, you get the beads, and I think you get a pair of scissors as well, so that's fab.
For the price of this kit, I have bought the needles.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's...
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's what, starting at 20?
Yeah.
So is that going to be really cheeky, is it?
Yep.
That's going to be a really low price,
we go.
guys.
Yep. You get the frames, you get the box, you get all the threads, the scissors, beads, everything.
That's fantastic.
Amazing. And there are thousands of YouTube tutorials on dream catching.
Yeah, literally.
So,
hundreds and hundreds of you. And there's loads